please.
I just saw you flapping about.
Yeah, because I was closing down Unity because I had to do a hot fix on my other Aura model really quickly.
Oh.
Because Unity decided to rename my armature,
Am I walking? I am walking.
which broke a lot of stuff.
We love that. We love that. Don't we love Unity fucking break? I know I do.
Yeah, and I hate it especially because a lot of my Aura shenanigans, which I have in Aura, her things is contact based, which means also a lot of contact restraints. And all
So are they all broken?
yeah, I have to remap them all every single time when something like that happens.
The Legos is not ready for the descending.
Good thing they're named exactly what they need to map to, so it's like though it's
Okay, well, it's not as
tedious.
bad then.
It's tedious.
It doesn't stop it when I change, it just continues and it loads the next
Also, we almost had the full dance party room, but you left us. You left us.
Also,
Figure out if it was a crush or not based on context clues.
Yeah.
news.
Oh, yeah, no, don't know.
The map is almost completely ready. Like, technically it is ready in the stage.
Sounds like he's a crush on
Only thing, I don't have an interior for the ship, though everything else on the map is technically there and ready.
Gotcha.
So one way you could do is literally just have a map switch for interior if you want to do a
That's what I might do.
because that might also be a better thing in the long run, because otherwise it's just gonna be an update for that interior once and then I'm gonna have to remove it out in the because otherwise it's huge map. It's already huge as it is.
Okay, I'll do that then. Yeah, it's fine.
And it also have a teleporter to right to the ship part as well, so I'm just in the process of like labeling everything properly. Though functional wise it should be perfect.
It's not cursed though.
Nice, thanks.
No problem.
They're loading me. I'm waiting to go in until I make sure they can fucking see me, because your internet dog shit. Yeah, what's up?
It is dog shit.
I actually need you, so I gotta
go
trying
find
to
my
find you to
fucking
introduce
moth.
you to Copperbeard.
Fucking look.
Give me 50 seconds.
Stop
Give
sliding around.
me 50 seconds so I can finish loading.
I'm gonna head.
You can't see
Give
me,
me
but,
50 more
but I'm
seconds.
tickling
He's
your
at
face.
95
Catch
for
you.
me.
See you in there, Misty.
Yeah, see
I'm
you.
gonna go. Say alright, Chibi. I'm gonna go descend from above.
Okay, I'll watch.
Yeah, you should be loaded by then. You're gonna go
What's
in?
happening?
I'm gonna go in and like.
I'm about to
In a
go
minute.
in too, but I have to go in the inn invisible and then turn on my character because I accidentally went in and ran to the inn to respawn.
I need to fix that real quickly because I'm not dealing with the same shenanigans as I dealt last session. I want my music and not get that same issue again, so I'm not taking chances this time around. Where is it? Where's the Tengu wall? Also, sorry for such a delay today. Technical issues, model updates last minute. We have had it all.
Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a banquet, a big, like, leaving celebration, something like that before we have one to kind of set up. Yeah. I hope so. We'll do a chat about it. You cannot say there, we can feel a little bit strength in the back of the economy. Yeah.
Virtue's done that to me where I
had that conversation.
I'll pass.
What did Menace ask this
It
time?
happens more often than I'd like to admit. I can also like tuck my in.
I'm asking about their pores.
I don't want to.
Because I want to see if
But
you can fit
at
into
the same time,
someone's
keeping
pores.
them bent all the time is kind of painful. If I try to.
You can't just fucking ask someone that!
I'm asking so that way I don't just have
This
heels
is
all
also
over
my way
my
of getting you
It's
away
called
from
consent.
whatever bullshit they're talking about.
Why do you want them to go
And
in
I'm out of
to
here.
begin with? I want to see if they can.
Second in the 1v1.
Come over at my pores.
I saw your final fight. You did very good.
Mikey got tired.
Oh, yeah, I will let you in first, but
Don't let me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to introduce you.
no, that's
That
fine.
magic you have is
I'm
really
over
good.
to fuck around. What's
One
up, Rupert?
that I would have in the future for your combatant.
I don't know. I was getting one of the angels amongst me.
One large combatant.
Oh, that really becoming down.
I
Good
was
day,
already
Arnie.
wondering where I was gonna go out anyways. So.
Pleasure's all mine.
I figured, but it's I
Huh.
felt really bad having
What?
to see you again.
Oh no, you're fine.
I think I've seen. Yes, I have seen you before, but I think it was on that rooftop.
I made sure to
Speaking of
Usually have
rooftops.
discussions up there.
Miss Aura, please come down.
Also, because I thought you might have passed out after that shot, but you were in fact show up. I can respect that.
You should come join Aurora. We're meeting the Professor of Cavalry, because it'll be of most importance
Yeah,
to
sounds
her.
pretty good manner.
Yes, and this is
So
another
we
one who's
heard.
Very unique.
joining us. This is Miss Aura. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Yes, I've met you near the fountain once, I think. Never got you by name, though. Miss Aura Arenaeus. And there you go. Here it starts again. In my memory.
At least the new students you'll be getting.
Yes.
No, not beast.
It helps me
Come on.
my mana actually if I go slow.
2, 3.
I think the
Well, first
other
level
one
was
is
the
Miss
name.
Costella.
What would it be?
You, I imagine it hurt.
Blitz.
Oh yes, I think they were by the name of
Like that.
Sabriel.
Good to meet all of you.
Yes, Sabriel. Sorry.
I hope to be.
I actually know where she is.
They're right over
I hope to be
there.
working with you closely enough,
In the meantime,
and hopefully you're.
at least.
Apologies. I want to say hello to my friends.
Oh boy,
No worries.
I'm
it'll
hard.
take some time.
Are you also part of?
Leader Cavalry. Apparently, since we wish to join, it'd be of utmost importance for us to meet him.
Good luck with that.
Oh, I am one
You
of the
also-
few interested. Yes.
Hopefully you're doing well.
One of the few who honestly.
I am doing well.
I mean, I
You're
like
met the
this
circle.
outcome.
I hope so. I think so far both of us are quite good and efficient.
Here and there.
And I mean, if you're already showing interest in RDR4, I'm curious then who so far is getting into the school.
Copperbeard, this is the other one who's planning on joining cavalry as well. What's favorite?
We're interested in the school. We do not know where we're going to land, but cavalry is one that we are interested in.
This is quite a turnaround. I'm going to be honest.
Yep.
Two angel. Alright, let me just... I can remember faces better than I can remember names, so so heads up for that. See. Blitz, Arenaeus, yes, and then...
Aura.
I'd hope so.
Aura.
My name is Lance.
Lance. Oh, that's a simple name, Lance, of a weapon. Oh, then she's going again. Great. And then last but...
Sabriel.
Sabriel. Alright.
I
hope you realize I will just call you Saber.
Sure.
Cavalry is getting more and more diverse by the second.
Hopefully.
I did not.
It's good to add the different perspectives.
Just leave me
That is
join Vanguard, please. They're so
Whatever we want.
I don't know
why.
Blitz.
It is not guaranteed we'll lance everywhere. We are just interested.
I guess we'll see what the trials will hold for you.
I am interested in Valkyrie as well, but I do not choose
Valkyrie, I'm Vanguard.
I look forward to your
Or,
classes.
not Valkyrie, Vanguard.
Oh,
My
You're
apologies.
interested in Vanguard.
you're one of the few.
I don't know where
It's the first time I've heard someone actually say that.
Actually, if I tried hard enough, I might build it.
Are the others not as enthusiastic?
I don't know where my
I've never had someone say it. I think they're trying to spice it up. My classes has been a bit hard on me. I must admit. The thing about being cavalry and teaching tactics and leadership, it's a lot of sitting down and talking, not much of the action sort of thing. It's diplomacy, logistics.
Give him a gift instead.
Say again?
If you wouldn't mind.
That's to be expected, and that's just basic of what all nobles are taught.
Well, not everyone is a noble.
I disagree.
Or not.
I'm not.
If you're gonna be a good leader and lead your group, you need to know what they're going through. You need to know what they have to deal with up front. At least that's my
The
idea about
opportunity
it.
does not always present itself to do such a thing.
True.
No,
However,
That's true.
that's good. It's a good mindset,
To be a
Saber.
leader often leads more to being disconnected from being in the middle of the fight. You should be able to see all of it, so you can make decisions on how to win.
I think she means more knowing the context behind the person to person. Something that's not inherently there, but something you need to dig up and find on the person so you can assist.
It is important to have a good mixture
about
of
the
both.
context, because that can't be taught in a classroom either.
Things
can learn it.
Learning. I try to teach things that normally aren't learned in classes.
I mean, they can learn
I tried to.
but like putting it into practice is different.
True.
Exactly.
I normally
It's putting it into praxis that is what I try to do. I'm going to be quite honest, it is not my forte. As I deal with generalized armies, not the most specialized group of individuals ever. You must understand, and creating tactics for a group, creating tactics from a book, from the Book of Tactics and the Art of War, is a lot harder when every individual is a powerhouse almost within themselves. You can't form a normal phalanx, or an archer regiment.
But the roles
because
remain the same.
Hello.
I do.
Roles remain the same, yes,
You saw
but
me flipping you off. I
it's
wasn't flipping you
what
off, I
can
was flipping
what the
off.
strength of an entire battalion is to one individual.
Yeah, he works in it.
Sorry.
They can get
See some of the difficulty.
Yes.
It is why I asked the first years to come up with their strategies as a whole. I think, although I'm going to be honest, if I allowed them to do that, can I do them with these? But if so, what? Oh boy.
What exactly is the problem, pray tell? We might be able to assist a little.
I think I don't think we have enough students to make enough groups for each and every cavalry member.
We can figure something out.
Well, something. Oh, that's definitely certain. Well, the thing is, it's something I let the first years do. And was create their own little groups of battle, and get organized with themselves, which yielded some interesting, surprising results. The main issue I have is there's a lot more cavalry, and there's not enough of the rest.
Let's get some cavalry can group up. I think
Well, that-
one, especially for some of our first times. Having 2 heads is better than 1, is it not?
Well,
So I imagine
that'd be
that's
true,
fair.
but I think I wouldn't. But to the fact.
What is with you today?
Okay, so if I
That seems
just brainstorm with me for a second, if they
Since a lot of us also
these
have
be
specializations.
I mean, for
Yes.
May I put this is something I
I
would
don't see anything
wish to
particularly
talk to you in
negative
private about.
Ends on the middle.
two-ish leaders,
feel
as
on the
long as they
front
can
line.
work
I
together.
mean,
Better idea
sure,
Yeah,
sure,
if
it's
they
not.
can work together, but
More
sometimes
subtle
it
details.
It's just I'm thinking.
so it's more of just being careful of who's
If they're going to be
doing this kind of thing.
with the first years, that means that. Oof, I see why it's a list. It's
Hey,
There's
Vanguard,
That's
what's up?
new.
I was
Well,
talking
I will-
about secondary specializations, since they were speaking of the overflow of cavalry members.
To be lost in thoughts
We definitely need
It
more
is.
freaking Vanguard.
concerning this.
How is it on the Vanguard front?
information is so
But I
overwhelming.
can assist when needs be.
We have.
If
you
you
must
like
know.
5 or 6 members.
No,
We do not know what we'll end up
each
to
house
for.
increased at least by 5.
We could all end up in Vanguard.
And empty spots are also filled.
Yes, that's true. We
That's good then.
Luckily, I'm similar to my brother in the sense of I can fill in where it's needed at least.
all right.
Different things for different stuff.
Ow. Ha! God, who the hell?
It says it's
Hell, put the magic stone next to a bloody music box. Ah, my eardrums. Oh, that was psychic damage on the next level. Well,
can still hear?
you heard that too?
Let's run around.
Oh, no. I'm just surprised you have good hearing.
I'm a ranger.
Oh, that explains a lot of things. Never mind them.
Alright, well, I am looking forward to
When you
working
say
with all of
ranger,
you. Hmm?
do you mean that classically as an archery, or is that a different term?
I'm okay.
Are you... Is it because he said archery?
I almost spilled the alcohol out of me now.
what's wrong with the word arch?
Nothing.
Well... To...
Well, Copperbeard, if it helps in the pretense of archery, one of the new students here is actually using a bow and arrow and is really good at it. Isn't that right, Miss Aura?
It's a good way to be able to help engage in combat at the same time being able to see clearly what's going on.
Oh, I understand. And your words save me. What is it? I understand your
Perspective.
Choice of weaponry.
Perspective?
choice. Thank you. Perspective.
Perspective, yeah. Hey.
That's it. But, Armada, to explain what I am as a ranger, the Dwarven Ranger, I am part of the classification known to most dwarves as a ranger. We don't particularly are archers, more that we are crossbowmen.
Interesting.
Other common phrases
the dwarven
used.
body isn't really built for a bow and arrow.
Yeah, draw
crossbows.
straight.
Oh.
I'll bypass that, I assume.
Oh.
I see.
Okay then.
Hello, Ren.
Did you really have to consume them in shadows?
Well,
I did not do that.
I think I blinked and didn't. I think I missed it.
Oh,
Excusez-moi.
they're back.
The back.
That was something. The Dwarven Ranger. The other common words are bushman, or actually, that's the only thing we've been ever called.
I think I've heard about some rangers being also called saboteurs, but that's more engineering.
Saboteurs. That's also. That comes also.
That's a different subset of things and such.
And same sort of precipice. Besides the normal quarrelers or ranged archers, we specialize in smaller groups, operational in regions, and still being able to hide in a sense. We're more used to the elements, sit out. We can be days without food or water. So if you believe that nonsense.
I mean, if you find a stream nearby, then...
Exactly.
Scouts, and I guess
Scouts.
elite infantry to a degree.
Exactly. When it comes down to it, you've got Ranger and you've got Ranger Veteran. And from there, the weaponry changes. While the older the Ranger gets, the more advanced equipment they get. The armor stays kind of the same, but the weapon changes. My uncle is actually a veteran Ranger. He is allowed to carry around an ancient beauty.
Oh, you mean one of them?
8 tongues of flame. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The equipment. But I think I'm one of the only few rangers around that flies around with a gyrocopter.
You have a gyrocopter?
Yes, I have a gyrocopter.
Hello, man.
How do you think I got here?
I don't want to interrupt the conversation entirely, but do want to let you guys know, for everyone participating in the tournament and everything, there's a feast currently being held at the inn. It's not quite yet, but I do want to at least mention it to you all, so you can know actually, if you want to join in for it.
Well, let's go. Let's go and celebrate.
It actually looks pretty decent.
Shall we?
I will. Having not eaten consistently for
like a celebratory lunch.
Attention all students, this is Professor Version.
Seems like
if
the
you
conversation
are
is moving that way anyway.
new that
Come
have
on.
sent a application to
filled
Curiosum
belly is-
Counties, I suggest you gather
filled
by
belly
the
is
fountain.
needed.
The headmistress would like
And if
to
there's a
make a
feast-
special announcement for you.
At least you don't have to pay for it.
Please come at your earliest convenience.
Shall we head over?
Did you want to join in this as well?
I suppose.
I was able to engage in a bit of a spar.
We have to keep up the good faces till we're officially on anyways. Not confirmed yesterday.
Earlier.
Indeed.
No, I think my ears are already talked off.
Give me a second, Blitz.
Technically, yes. What is the matter?
I remember you mentioning you're really good with clothing, or sewing?
I am. A tailor, after all. If you have
Right.
need of clothes, bring me fabric and I can sew it for you.
Think.
Of course, I'll need your measurements, but...
Oh, I might actually come talk to you later about clothes.
Of course, dear.
I need more outfits.
I was wondering if you would help me fashion some sort of belt.
He assumes that all nobles are like his.
Leatherworking is a part of sewing, after all, yes.
Perfect. I have the materials, I just don't have the
The scale?
You know.
Technically, it's
Finesse.
leatherworking and goldsmithing, but I can help with both. It's easy to make. Well, the more intricate bits of metal. You're not using it for armor, but using it to look nice and will hold things together. So yes, so let us go. The headmistress wants us.
My friend.
Which is also one of the reasons why he refuses to like you. He's fully against your philosophy.
The shovel. I can actually see what's going on.
At this point, he has relinquished his right to interfere.
I don't even know what.
And for him to demand it back is insulting.
Way of dressing.
Safest distance, I think. For backing up.
We have vanguards
He fights for what he believes is justice, but he fails to see the perspective of the world at large.
I'm sorry, there was no time to dress.
Nothing of my own. Alright, if I could have everyone's attention, I'd rather not keep myself pleased. As most of you know, I am Harper Kisari, former Nation Guard for Ziran and Nippon, and as most notably, the headmistress of Curiosum Academy. I am proud to announce the results of the 1v1s and 2v2s for sake of clarity, as Oswald is having to handle, some things on the side. For the first place and second place of the 1v1, the Curiosum Centurion head Biol, and second place being taken by Curiosum Centurion Aaron Stone. As a result, Curiosum is taking the rankings of the 1v1s. Congratulations to our winners. Please hold your head tall and stand proud. You have shown what Centurion is capable of, along with Curiosum in that regard. To our 2v2s and first and second place standings. First place to, two names I hope I'm getting correct. Gummy and Ora, representatives to compete in the tournament. And second place being one cavalry and head of cavalry, Giopam, Vandamo, and Winter Vinsloro. Congratulations to first place, for you got a lot of the attention from staff on both sides, not just Curiosum, but Aether Charter itself. To our second place, hold your heads high as you've shown what you're capable of. The crown being taken by the representatives, stand tall, for your nations are proud and you have shown what they and you can do. I reviewed all of the paperwork in regards of performances and what I've heard and seen of interactions across the board, alongside private evaluations. Some are promising, yet disappointing in attitude. Know that Curiosum seeks to protect the world going forward. We train our students to become guardians, vice versa. Attitude was inspiring and promising, but performances were disappointing, where I wish I could have seen more from. But perhaps there may be luck. I'll be calling upon names for those who submitted paperwork and made it through my evaluation, alongside if you had garnered any attention from my professors. You'll be given clothes of the uniforms for your official enrollment. Your houses shall be called once we arrive to our campus grounds. You'll be brought with the rest of the student and professor body to our travels back to campus. So may I have the following stand tall to enjoy victory. Let's start first. We'll go with our victors. Gami Nanaji, I hope I pronounced that right, and Ora Kuragari. Congratulations on being the first two entries for Curiosum's campus. To the rest of you.
Yay!
Stone, Lance, Amelia, Koa Fashanu Ripley, I hope I got that correct, Serene Florentina, Kyle Benderson, Blitz Isakari, Nova Himiki, Europa Io Padal. Sorry if I mispronounce any of your names. My accent's a little hard sometimes.
Any other names?
Indra
I'm not making anything.
Kikisa. Hope I got that correct. Irenaeus Perham, Boria Byler, Bilur, Menes, Cube, Kokuri-san, Rain Marston, Polygon Duanalan, Bonnie Dixon, Wilhelm Leopold, Nako Lorelei, Imani Moritari, Ixtal Omeritosa, and finally
What?
Cerilyn. Or
What?
Celerin? Hope I got that right. I look forward to working with you all. Hopefully you meet expectations and promise. But never confuse this for an entitled right. You've earned it as much as you could lose it.
Oh.
But I am proud of many accomplishments across the board. Please try to keep this going forward. You shall see in the coming weeks 2 faces that some of you may have seen, some of you may have not. But I'm sure they'll join you all well. Until then, I will see you all on campus for your sorting of what houses you are all in. As I understand, our lovely Centurion, Nikos Lycos, is holding a banquet in the residential for one last meal while we're staying here. Help yourselves. If there are any people you must say goodbye to, or any last remaining pickups, please make sure all of your things are packed up before we leave. If not, unfortunately, you'll have to wait a few, maybe a month to get back. Congratulations, everyone! I look forward to working with you. Keep me proud. You may
such
talk
joy,
now.
stay.
Congratulations.
Oh, I'm filled with so much joy. Does that mean you have to do other paperwork? Because
I have no idea.
you have to do paperwork. Touch your shoulder.
Why?
Because we can do our smart then. Because you said you wanted to do that. Circle.
Yes.
Do you want this?
It's a minor
I'm so
inconvenience
happy
at
I can
best,
finally
but
relax and
diffuse
swallow
the
the
supply.
grounds. I shouldn't celebrate too yet early just yet.
Somewhat work ahead of us.
True, a different kind of work. The swallowing bile I don't wish to swallow. I can relax a bit more. I'll still be on my best behavior, don't worry.
I don't see any issues.
Less running around though, is more of my style. Relax a little. So,
In any case, we
then
talked
back
so
to the daily
alongside the stage.
grind.
I'm glad you're here.
I love when a plan's successful though.
As surprising as it is.
All of the circle. I was making contingency plans in case we didn't get everyone, only one person. I'd have to worry about any of those.
I pulled it closer.
It's not too
My shoe almost landed
No,
on
no. You can't blame me, I am a bit of a pessimist. Maybe a nihilist at times. But, now it can begin Now we have to see what houses we got, so I shouldn't celebrate too early. But no matter what houses we get, hopefully we get what we want, and we get what we want, if we don't, we still live in the thing, so.
It is quite loud. I look forward to working with you. However, it was expected that you would.
And I with you.
I told you you'd make it. I told you.
Congratulations.
I'm curious how some of these things will react though. But only time will tell.
They saw what we saw and we loved it, so
I can probably see why you say
that.
I'm glad people enjoyed it.
Oh, of course. How easier to be rude to someone you expect to never see again. To your fellow comrades every morning would be quite different.
I don't know if I
That's
did
why I believe it's best to not burn bridges so soon. I don't think students quite realize that just yet. Some have, not all.
It's going to be interesting to see.
Oh, it's so early.
Things will move on. There's certainly interesting comments.
Exactly that. I'm so
very
happy.
excited to work with you more. Actually get to see your you grow and use your kit more. I actually found it quite enjoyable. So I'm very excited.
Yes, I did.
Likewise.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
That's right, congratulations.
Thank you.
When a move boy, it's a little
That
loud.
is very powerful from what I've seen so far, especially given the tournament.
The tournament was a good showing. A good way to show off the current
What was
students
that?
of this school, along with the potential of the future.
That one, next to the other two.
Are you talking about the red one?
Yes. I haven't seen his face yet either.
I recall seeing him
Oh, the
just
white cloaks.
once.
Transfer students on its own.
It was during the first day when I was having a discussion with Mr. Arlo. That individual that just came in, literally jumped off the city. I believe Arlo said goodbye. Ironwood?
That's Ironwood. Interesting. I should give introductions, but I don't feel like sneezing my face off.
You didn't have to tell us.
Let's go join Ernest for a feast. Even if you both can't eat, I'll eat your share of food.
Well, it's good to have
Actually, can we eat? I don't remember. I don't... Sabria said I don't really eat food. I don't really know which races do you or don't eat.
I guess you could put it that way.
In some cases, one could say there's necessities.
Well, let's go get something fun, celebrate, enjoy life. And then we can walk again. Thank you. I didn't really hear the other name, sadly, but I hope you... Okay, your name was said, Creed. Apologies.
Yes. I was here first, and then you approached.
I only heard a couple of the names, so I was kind of in my world for a second. But shall we all get food?
That I do understand.
There's a feast, so
Yes,
why not
indeed.
let it get wasted?
Nikos has been working very hard from what I heard.
Even more shrink.
We could discuss that when we get to the academy then.
Oh, the choice
Yep, I can help anymore.
Traveling through the shadows, are we?
Hey. I do suppose that using one's abilities would allow one to have more feast. If they are using up their stamina. It shall be regained shortly.
You do have a point.
Privately, I look away for 1 second and you're disappeared.
Of course.
It's because I'm short.
I want to know the sun turned his fault, but of course. Not in trouble, am I?
Yes, you are.
I don't know. I ain't never worked in like a kitchen or nothing. Well, I worked in a kitchen, but like my
No.
home kitchen.
No,
Like,
no, Frank.
I haven't done anything.
Restaurant.
Interesting.
Curious.
I don't think I'm gonna let anyone sour my fun today. Nice feast. Warm faces.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's good to be able to join the school.
I like that one the best so far. We're gonna stick with that.
Congratulations as well.
I'm blocking the way.
Thank you. No, you're not. I'm being fine and coy. I can't help being in a smug mood. I haven't even done anything. I'm already in trouble. You can't expect me not to be giggly.
I mean, I at least know my humor.
Become an issue when it becomes an issue.
That works.
True.
My attitude is probably something.
I found him in my
I'm
room.
just curious what I did that was considered wrong, because so far I've been on my best behavior.
That's a mom.
Oh well. We'll find out when we do. I've yet to let anyone ruin my good time before. Why start now? The sneakers made delicious food. I can smell it from here. And God forbid I am starving.
Celia will be joining us.
Is he also in trouble?
Don't think of it like that.
No, not in that. I was talking about the good news. Azalea will be
Mary's
joining
mentioned
us
it to me.
in the school,
Perfect.
provided she chooses to accept her.
Oh, I hope she does. I mean, she can't leave you to go out with coyotes with how many people are trying to pluck your feathers. It'd be quite cruel.
I need to have an attitude to this.
I admit, I am going to be thankful for the company.
Plus, we still have that deal. We can share a room. You don't need to sleep, and you're still protected with me.
And that's all I really require.
Exactly. I'm wondering what the rooms are like, though. 4 beds. I told Menace he can pick the 4th, I picked the 1. Besides that,
I hope there's at least a little bit of room.
more, but... Shouldn't be. True.
And they aren't stacked on each other.
You're picking the 4th. Because I would pick Aura also, but I know Anace needs people to practice stuff. And I know no one wishes to mess with your things. Most kids pick rooms close.
Well, if people try to, I'm kind of curious what they will do.
Yeah,
True.
I would prefer that.
I'm a very light sleeper, after all.
Also, if people try breaking in,
sleeping well
it's
to begin
like
with.
easier to like, because they have to go through the effort of like going really high up on the floors and then like.
Plus, you have to choose a room with a window anyways, because I can't stand windowless rooms for too long.
Yeah. It's perfect.
Bad for one side.
No, they're very dreadful.
Hopefully you can fit through
Aren't they?
It's kind of tall.
When you're a kid, right?
I admit, despite how
necessary, I'll find a
obnoxious your
way.
brightness can be, it is still nice to see some sort of light through the smog of Israel. So I can't complain too much besides the occasional. I finally
What
fell
little can
asleep.
break through the smog layer.
Exactly. So for a little bit you can mimic the sun for me. From afar, of course, not close.
Like mutton and
The small things.
Given the amount of things
It would not be the first time I've been mistaken.
All of us are gonna have to
True.
I'm keeping a cool, calm, collected, you know,
God forbid my curiosity, though. Gods.
I'm
Just curious what he's instead of me doing bad. I haven't done
You're okay
anything
with who I
wrong.
picked for our
Yes, as long as you know my requirements and rules.
Yeah.
Until I hear about
Someone who won't mess with our stuff and knows to stay on their side of the room.
I think it's
And doesn't mess with me when I sleep.
I'm starting to get a certain feeling about what's going on in that regard.
Well, we're in trouble at all.
What's up?
I have a
Pookie?
slight feeling.
I call him Pookie.
And if
Do
my
tell.
feeling is correct, I'm gonna be severely disappointed.
Okay.
What is the reason then? Could be so disappointing.
Where the alcohol
Rumors.
Rumors again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, in
Here's
that
what
case,
rumors
I'm
could
even
be
less
spread on
concerned.
there.
He's probably just shocked.
Do you
Maybe a
see,
few things, but
you see also what I mean in my
Sorry.
point of view there,
Can you hear
right?
me okay? I don't know what's...
If that is the case.
I just heard and saw.
actually,
I wonder if
I know
it could be
one
the
thing I
same
could have
issues
done.
Xander had.
I think so too.
What's wrong?
I hear what's
Except why?
He's a lot
Charms
different
too, as Charms
actually
does.
talking than how he acts.
And saw his wings too.
Listening to young spirits.
Residuals. I bet.
Leading them where they need to go.
So depressing.
It's happened to angels before.
Sorry.
It's a shame, really, but
I go.
hopefully if things go out, make sure no one else suffers the same fate.
I just voluntold Pookie to room with us, and then you can tell him the rules whenever we get there.
Who is Pookie?
Oh,
Europa.
Europa.
Forgive me. It is the first time
Oh.
I've seen it.
I trust Europa not to stand out of line.
Oh, I just ate
Able to.
I can take it off to eat.
I could talk to him now and then eat. It's hard to focus on my hunger
No,
right
he
now.
said he wanted to talk to us after we arrived at the school. So it's going to have to wait,
Hi,
unfortunately.
Exilio.
The issue is I can assume what it could be and prepare for it accordingly. But then if that's not the case, then I'm going to be even more disappointed. It was for nothing.
May I speak to you, please? Pardon me, I'm sorry.
Tisk tisk.
I stand by my original opinion. It will become an issue when it becomes an issue, and not before that.
True. And Mr. Saudi seemed to like us. Well, I shouldn't say it's too late to back out now and on the ground yet, but...
If it was genuinely a large enough issue, they would never have accepted us into the first place.
Right.
So you do know what that is?
Pessimism again. Apologies.
No, I agree with you on that. I'm also a pessimist. But there is a little bit of realism you need to inject into it.
True. That is true. I shouldn't expect any single small good thing, be it at the cost of something else, and yet... That's besides the point.
My mind.
Said yourself. Problems will arise when they arise.
For your information, hardtack is
Oh, that smells delicious.
type of thing that was.
We were having trouble
My liege, I'm going to go pack up my things. I'll return soon.
Please do so.
Have fun.
Have fun packing.
Okay.
Let me check where it was last time. Hold on.
This all follows, do we know?
I'm sure they'll figure out who to room with.
Everyone's been allowed to exercise and invite in, so why don't we make a miners too?
Last time
I mean, worst case, you can try and steal them as a roommate.
So, I don't think they thought about it at all.
Yeah, I would have probably thought of it, but I already had in mind Europa, and I was set on that idea.
I no longer wish to stand.
Why not go and take a proper seat in that case?
It was over on top of this barrel.
I think I'd
I already
like to
sat
sit.
down. Fuck.
Which means that somebody must have moved there.
You know what, you know what, you know what, you know what, you know what I said to that, you know what I said to that, fuck this.
Place two there, and then I grabbed it without consent, I'm guessing. So, maybe I don't know.
We might have to think of another solution.
Well, we got barrels.
Easy
I've used
solution.
a barrel before.
Yeah.
I'm glad you and I are saying the same thing.
Yeah, if barrels are small enough.
I'm very careful for you.
They're
Don't
quite
worry.
large.
Hold on. You gotta make sure to wind down so it doesn't leak out.
And I'm a small electrical little man who will deal with the burning of the shell later. Maybe that's what I'm doing.
Worth a shot.
Gods.
Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't
Still
it?
feels surreal.
Let me see about something.
Things are progressing exactly how I thought they would. And at least isn't surprising.
Because I'm not the only one who was rooting for it, so maybe that's why it's different this time. Big
Well,
assumption that way.
at least we do have everyone this time around.
Right, we do. It's actually quite good then.
And that no one was left behind.
No one got left behind from the circle, at least. We even got an addition.
Although I appreciate the attempt to think outside the box. Oh dear.
So,
I didn't actually hear who else got on with Kyle. I heard Kyle's name. It was the one other name that actually spoke out to me.
Kyle
listening.
Benderson.
Kyle Benderson. At least his name is not Derek Kyle. The human with glasses was very meek.
I believe I encountered him once.
I encountered him once, and I know Europa has that anxious approach to them. They seemed like Europa if they just snorted straight crack. Like a chihuahua in human size. They might have just popped if they had any more stress. That's the best way to describe
I'm still trying to process your words. Give me a moment.
Process them, it takes a moment, I know. Such words of
Chihuahua
wisdom.
in human form that was given crack.
Yes. Like he was just shaking like he was going
And what
to faint
exactly
from
is
his
crack?
heart popping. Some sort of drug thing they were trying to give Xander earlier. I don't know, I heard them say and explain it. Something that's like caffeine.
Just some drug.
Just some drug.
Why would they want to give that to Xander?
Well, they don't want to. They were talking about it as to not give it to him along with caffeine or alcohol.
It's the
he
list
seems
of
to-
Xander prohibited substances.
So far, I've
I've heard about
caffeine,
this at least.
I've heard alcohol. Crack is now on that list. Any sort of drug, honestly, that impacts the brain is a no-go for him. Even if he begs for it, say no. So honestly, if he asks for anything, just say no at this point. It's kind of hard to tell if it's on a list that's prone to his habit of
I have
hurting
no
himself.
more reason to acquiesce to any of his requests going forward.
Yeah, I don't trust you alone in a room with him. I mean, I'm sure you can protect yourself, don't get me wrong. But the issue of
He
you
seems to
getting
be a
blamed for
curse
protecting
user.
yourself.
We're talking about the lighter one.
Yes, his eye. Him and Kyo are showing NQ was worried. He explained it makes him stronger the longer he uses it, the more he goes feral. So a curse.
Exasperating an already inherent weakness.
Already. Yes, that's why when he used in the tournament I got worried. A crutch that is abused and not properly cared for. I know I could be seen as a hypocrite from my own abilities, but that's why I try not to use that. And even then, there's always other options.
So in other words, they're trying to be the brightest flame, though in the process burning themselves out in the process.
Or we made a cannon because of the size of the college.
In a way, figuratively, it's more in the sense of literal than figurative in that sense. There's no nobility behind it, but even though there's nobility behind it, it still would come across as,
We're gonna have plenty of a big feast, so I don't think it'll work.
crass, in my opinion.
It should serve a size. It's a decent size. Just had to.
Really wouldn't.
I used to doing that much exercise. I've been having
The few encounters I've had and the explanations of him attempting other people's lives in the school have been worrisome. He's not just Bach, but he's a friend bite, at least.
And making sure I had a steady supply of alcohol.
So his threats do come on some ground of action.
As much as I could, at least.
And he did threaten me directly. He used the word curse.
More the mental stuff, got it.
You guys reported it to the officials, so don't have to worry about that part for now, but again, I wouldn't trust him in a room alone with you. Or really anyone, for that matter. Not for lack of what he could do to you.
I can guarantee you that I am faster.
Yes, it's a matter of any sort of self-defense.
Oh, it would be an issue. But I have no doubt it would all end the same way.
Exactly. Any way of self-defense might be seen as poor. And depending on how the fallen top goes, it's a matter of wood against wood and whose word is valued more, not based on its actions, but based on hypocrisies and bias. So,
Who knows, maybe it's that, or maybe it's something else entirely. We don't know yet. We don't have all the
he is
cards.
quite pissed though. We don't
Especially because he referred to us as True Blood and Dragon.
Quite racist if you ask me. But not
Well,
the first time.
I know he's aware of my name. And yours.
Can be either very high or very low.
Exactly.
I found that it's more common for curated businesses very soon.
Don't meet me when we get to the academy. I'm not gonna let
Well,
them
if you have
worry.
anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. That's what it is if I need bypass to that.
Go down on your fight.
Thank you, Professor.
Noxious,
I'll
really.
able to watch. Every Valkyrie that accepts
Since it's a
will go.
professor, I can't treat it like every other situation before that.
Thank you.
At least not in charge of cavalry.
Of course.
Sounds like the road ahead's gonna be a little bit treacherous for you two.
True.
Mm,
No, I
I
can't
have no doubts we'll
complain.
traverse it.
I see.
Exactly. So far, it's too easy to boring.
Work attire.
The only thing that was briefly a challenge I fixed within the third attempt. And got way more than I originally asked for.
Mask at least.
I can't take it off for
But
too
nonetheless,
much.
There.
I don't foresee it getting too bad of escalation. I've already been solely planting the seeds of good garden, I guess. Making friends and whatnot.
Put yourself in check at least.
Still,
Professor, I did try to see if we can get to the first.
people often show their true colors when they're angry, so I should consider this a blessing in the least. At least,
Walker's always underestimated. You, Arlo, and David made everyone change their point. Good job.
His overly cheery attitude dictates things like this. Begin with anyways.
I'm still a little tired from wrestling, so... Again, all you Valkyries made me proud. Good job.
Thank you.
Though I'm so very, very curious. Why in the world are you...
Make sure they're not actually going overboard. I was really trying.
The only thing I've done so far that has been openly aggressive was my distaste towards charm users. Especially with certain things I've learned from other students. I have more innate reason to be upset with them. Regardless of their intention.
Except I would expect that he wouldn't try to make an issue out of personal beliefs.
That's why I mentioned it might be residual.
I wonder
Charm is
how
something that
deep
can be
this
abused.
runs. Think about the main announcement. Some of the comments that were made back then.
Don't need to.
Behavior.
I still have to do it.
Well, if that was the case, I feel like others would get more trouble than I. There's no crime against being overly friendly and cheery.
I appreciate it.
Besides people thinking it of a fae, but... But again, with how you and Winter described fallen angels, shouldn't be too surprised.
If that ends up being the tonic, I will simply say I expected better.
The only concern I have is if it's... Considering it was the headmistress herself that said that she is a little bit disappointed in some attitudes and so on. I just hope it does not connect with those issues.
I have a question. Do you know why the professor with the black wings is so angry?
Why is she not?
You didn't seem like the type to call people based on their race. I assumed a more class than making prejudiced comments. I was curious.
Oh, to add on to the little conversation you three were having, you've already pointed out the headmistress mentioning behavior.
Yes.
Yes, have you figured it out yet? But the comment, one of the things I told you about today.
Oh no, I had already figured that was one of them. I was wondering if all of it was relating to just that one incident.
No, there was multiple incidents.
Well, I'm dragged into it. So I admit, one comment I made earlier was a bit harsher than... Emotions went a little far, I suppose. But besides that, people have said much worse than I have, and have actually hurt each other in the process. I've been nothing but kind so far, despite my opinions. And I haven't attacked any of the classmates, despite some of them already being handsy with me for no reason. Other than me just saying my neck hurts from certain angles, to... saying it's bad to do whatever you're told, blindly.
Yes, but those words can be taken in another context, could they not? That could just be advice, or it could be the truth, or friendly teasing.
I suppose I might have had my expectations a bit higher then. Oh well, it is only the first few weeks after all. But you act like this is a common occurrence for that one.
Trust me, that one is no longer a worry.
The fallen angel one, or are you referring to someone else?
You're both referring to two different people.
Yes.
Yes. If you're talking about virtues,
In the middle of a conversation.
you'll get used to his anger issues.
Hopefully it's not a common thing that bleeds onto the students from him.
No.
It's quite unhealthy to use your own students like punching bags.
It's good, yeah, no, it's cooking right now, and it's on low heat. It's not.
I can assure you he does.
That's good. Then I'm still curious then on why he's so sour towards us. If other people have done things much worse to not get such a reaction.
He's always been that sour, even as far as I've known him.
Do you have any advice to not escalate it? I know some people are sensitive when they're angry and will take any excuse to lash out with the slightest tone shift.
Just fill up this whole cup. I'm gonna need it.
Brandon, just let this one cook, and then we'll serve it once you're
I
done.
would say you would have to figure out what's playful and what's not, especially when it comes with him.
I guess then becomes the question of what he considers playful.
Yep. Anyways, please excuse me.
Of course.
Alright, yeah, because my part's nice to cook in here. As soon as you're done with yours, then we're all set.
Also, I heard someone was looking.
That does narrow it down, finally.
Yeah, someone was
Now
looking.
the question is, who's the one who called Snitch?
Oh. I was getting held and poked.
That's bad.
Hmm.
At least for me, anyways.
People asking your name, and when I asked, no one responded.
I suppose it would be easier for you. For me, it could be just about anything.
And I had a few people think I was being hostile, which I haven't been hardly the most hostile whatsoever, despite even some students grabbing me and being violent with it. You know, Fire Radiant grabbing a dark user without consent can go quite wrong quickly.
That is a horrible idea. Hang on, let me
It
go
can.
on the side so I can actually take that. Sure.
But again,
I need you to rescue me.
seems to be quite a messy tangle, but well, I'll have to wait until we get to school.
I think I froze it.
Who knows how far away that'll be.
And I can't.
Oh, you're making it worse. Oh my god.
Overall, I'd say the current consideration we're giving toward it is more than the conversation itself will be worth.
True.
It's in the ponytail.
I know, I was making sure those ones were free because he was playing with them.
Luckily, it will be a common issue.
I just think the ice not
And
in
it
my
seems to be a
hand.
lot more easy to talk to.
Oh, you're right. Whoa.
Though the information earlier given was true, it seems.
Nope, that's an apologies for grabbing that.
No.
May I recommend going into... I hit a brush in the trees over there.
I should consider myself. I'm glad it's only one issue that seems to be happening.
Go with you. Oh, okay, are you gonna be
Hello. What's the matter, dear?
You are not.
Nothing much.
You can come join us instead if you'd like.
Doing. Thank you.
Knock yourself out.
Why are you giving me money?
There's a lot
After
of
all, we're going to be
nonsense
roommates.
stuff up there.
Exactly.
We are.
And people are the most vulnerable when they sleep, so we have to have trust for one another, do we not?
In a way.
Exactly.
Here's your quest. Fix
It's fine. No, I'll just deal with it later.
I think the only reason why I'm so curious right now is because I have nothing else I'm currently digging into.
Someone placed on you.
I got my previous curiosity sated. And you know how people are when they're bored, they start wildfires for no reason. But I've been trained better not to.
I can tell. Currently, I don't see the reason why I should make it an issue or waste my time on it.
Would you like to be watched?
True.
Professor, yes, but if Fallen Angel is an issue with me, egads.
Watching you.
An issue, as someone also goes straight to racial calls instead of name calls. A reoccurring problem nonetheless, too. At least he's not in charge of Centurion or Cavalry. Or Valkyrie. So you won't have to deal with him either. That's good. He's just in charge of Vanguard with Believe, meaning.
Yes, he is.
I don't have anyone else in that house.
The head of Valkyrie is Ironwood.
Yes. The redhead.
Head of Vanguard is Virtues.
I messed up the names then, apologies. Centurion is the Scoff one, who seems quite nice.
Fontaine.
Fontaine, yes. And the feathered one is in charge of Vanguard. So you're right, technically speaking, it's not as much of an issue. I think it really is truly
I
just
don't think their authority will split that much between the different houses. It's still an issue.
Especially with what the headmistress said, yes. Yeah, the professors
Hello.
haven't had an issue with us yet. Hello, Lance.
How's
How are
everyone
you?
been adjusting? Oh, I am doing fine. I'm merely
That's
walking
good,
around
then.
and checking up on people.
Hmm.
Let me move to
Currently
another chair.
just relaxing. At some point I want to actually engage in this feast they were talking about. May have missed the conversation.
I think
How said it is done
distracted with
soon.
my
We
own
are-
boredom and curiosity. I was forgetting my hunger.
Attention
I
all
believe we
students,
were
I've been
leaving soon.
informed to inform you to let you know that the feast that was being prepared is done and ready.
Timing.
We are about to be flooded.
Oh. Speak of the gods and I'll knock on the door with your name on it, I suppose.
I'm happy that everyone ended up getting in. I'm quite excited
I
to
am
see
too.
our school grounds.
I've learned to live off.
Yes,
I'm going to
as
be in a
am
bit
I.
of a
I don't know if that's a town.
trouble getting into the uniform, though.
You live your best life.
Welcome
Alright.
to your limbs.
Oh,
What was
I
that?
can help you with
You're
that.
gonna have to modify it, aren't you?
I'm gonna
Correct.
have to modify
The armor
my
that I
uniform
wear,
so I
that
can help you
you-
with yours too.
That would be fine. If you saw, the armor I wore at the 2v2s is the one I am
modify
currently
all my
wearing.
clothes. Oh, so
It,
it's
it allows me to do the things that I
Right,
do,
in fact.
and more normal functions.
No, I've seen.
So I have
I
to
can make some
adjust it.
lacing on the sleeve. You don't notice it on the outside, but you can easily loosen and tighten it to fit your arms through and then tie it within the cuff of it.
That could be very helpful, actually.
And I can also at least help with your lightning, but I want to be without the fire, but I only know the one sigil my sister showed me for making my clothes not burn.
I
Or protect you from
can
lightning,
guarantee
stop
you
you
that
from burning off, but-
I do not passively produce such elements. When I do, I usually have very good control over them. So I do not end up burning my clothes. I
You don't
prefer
have an
not to.
overabundance like I.
No, it might be a little bit harder with the light, with the fire, with it being one of my more used elements of the two in terms of combative fighting. So
It's fine. I'll just help you make your lightning blade more used also.
potentially.
Sorry. Brain's a bit
It is quite
distracted on
alright.
things, so.
It's alright. It was quite a busy day. After all, we have our prized #1 winner from the 2v2s.
Yes, congratulations.
Thank you. I simply...
You have technically made history by defeating Curiosum students.
breaking the record. At least in one of the
Yes.
aspects.
Next year, you must enter the 1v1s and do the same.
Hopefully we don't run into him. Or you don't run into him, that's for sure.
Only if the house decides so.
Fair.
Remind me. I think, Lance, you were looking to Vanguard.
Not exactly. I I was more focused on getting Sabriel into the academy, as it would benefit them much more than it will end up benefiting me. However, I still have my reasons for attending the academy. But thinking about it a bit more, I believe I'd fit in either Vanguard or not Centurion, Cavalry, as the two I'd be interested in, personally interested in joining in. I do think I could be a lot more helpful in Vanguard
another
with
in
my
Cavalry.
abilities.
One quick thing.
That is true.
I hope you get Vanguard. Gives you a chance for us to work alongside each other and have someone in Vanguard would be useful. Most of us are Cavalry and Centurion and Valkyrie. I don't know who else would be a Vanguard in our group.
Vanguard, I'm a little hesitant on, as the people from it seem a little more unique.
And the professor seems interesting.
However, I'm willing to work alongside them. Did I hear correctly? Will you be joining us?
It appears so.
Were you not expecting that outcome?
I was not.
I'm glad.
That is interesting.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt or nothing, but Nikos and I whipped up a real nice meal, and there's a lot of foods and stews and soups and chickens and salmons and such at the other tables. We got a bunch of different wines and alcohols. Yeah, what?
Could you get me a plate of food, dear? I'd hate to burn it trying to get it myself.
Yeah. I also made some of my family's sangria wine if you want some too.
I'll give it a try.
Everyone's already eaten.
Of course.
Might as indulge as well.
Yeah, indulge to your heart's content. We made plenty, and I better not see anybody walk away with empty stomachs, or I'll be really upset.
It might be a good idea to get our meal in. We have a very long day ahead of us.
I would hate to make the Lycos upset.
And I haven't been eating properly the past couple of weeks. I'm glad to eat, finally. What? I had to make sure my electricity was low when fighting amongst people. So I had to make sure my blood was low.
People who can't taste, I'm making this work because I only have one.
Starborns can't, then if it's about taste. If it's about taste, then also, yeah, no, Starborns can.
Okay, good. Oh wait, they can taste?
Can. C-A-N-T.
Okay, got it. I told Beal, so that's good.
It's a very profitable clothing line.
Is there anyone else that I need to ask, or is that everyone? I don't know.
I think that's everyone.
That might be it.
I might have a spare then. I'm doing alright, Nova.
Thank you very much for the hard work.
No problem at all. I love cooking for people.
Fantastic.
It's new seeing you like this.
Because I'm bloody wasted.
You
stole a whole bottle of lemon juice.
Okay.
Of course, once this wears off, I'm gonna hate myself.
Oh dear.
I'll live in a moment.
I'm just calling back my
You're okay, Europa.
Containers. I get about a good amount of fruit.
This has been a funny night.
You need to make sure you're not
Your stance is the
thing.
Nikos, how much
Your anxiety is kicking in.
He had the half a shot of Pandoran whiskey. He's fucking hammered.
This is why I'm staying away from the stuff.
He's had his half a shot. I've had half
Yeah,
half my shot.
I'm ready now.
You can handle it better.
We're having a great time. How you doing? Sven Strong's nice to meet you. I never really got your name.
Borea, we did meet at the.
Time barely required food if you'd like to go first.
She can only have half a shot. Not paying attention. There was food, and I was trying to kill me social anxiety with large crowds.
What was that, Koper?
Often none of the stews contain meat, but that is something you do not eat.
So you took a half shot of that nasty stuff too, as well.
Oh no, it tastes great. You just don't have an eyebrow.
None of them contain meat.
The soups and stews don't. Yeah, the soups and stews don't got any meat in it.
Yeah,
now that I'm going there, I might as well
Oh, I should stop taking my own drink, because I'll just drink it all. Alright, hands off, Polly, hands off.
Meanwhile, Mr. Shitface over here sitting on the
Sorry,
crate.
no matter
Yeah. To give you half a shot.
There's also some gel on the table if anyone wants some.
What am I doing over here?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear ya.
Jello.
Jello! Oh, I haven't had that in I don't think I've ever actually
I'll be
had
back in a second.
What is a Jello?
I'm gonna go get my cup and get some little drink.
That's the she.
Taste, but if you want to experience it drunk,
What's the actual
Yeah. In terms of what is it?
it's not the best
Jello.
If you want to experience being drunk, it will
Oh,
get you drunk in a couple, less than a minute.
Oh, Jello? Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Which one are you talking about? Sorry? I'm confused.
What's Jello?
In code, it would describe it's a very
It
says, hello, Kokiri. Hope you enjoyed yourself for the most amount of days at the end.
wasn't fruit that is a bit jiggly.
Famous thing, it's like apple grape wine. It's really sweet.
That sounds wonderful. I'd like
we
to
got
try
a-
some if I can.
Didn't know
There's
that.
one on the table. Yeah.
Now I know.
Take a piece.
Yeah, and listen, if you want to dig in, speak.
I will not.
You kidding me?
Pardon me, excuse me. Okay, point out your family recipe wine, because I always do enjoy that.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the
Very nice.
it's the bottle right at the end.
Don't give it a
The
try.
last
It
nine.
says I only just got here. Oh,
I made a whole bottle. I used my magic to make sure it all like went real fast and was drinkable by the time tonight came.
Very nice. So this part.
Yeah.
If that was the case, then you want to avoid
The
this
wine
taste.
isn't magical, but I use my magic to
I'm doing
make
well.
it
Yourself?
go quicker. Because fermentation takes a long time.
Fine.
I'm very so good. you I'm shouldn't drink this too fast.
Drunk off me arse, so.
It says admittedly I still digest
Yeah,
things
because like the
as
sweetness and the
it's a bad
alcohol are
habit
going to
of
be
mine
very
to do
potent
it.
together.
That does seem to be standard for
It's probably
face.
best not to make yourself sick before
Here, wait, before I drink, cheers,
I'm actually drunk.
Yeah.
Therefore,
Alright, to health.
you'll learn later.
I assume you've been drunk all
Says
day.
fine, will do. It looks like he's
Oh,
trying.
okay, cool. I've been buzzed all day. I just had some of the wonderful half a shot magic.
I could just keep going, but it's my own thing, so I shouldn't be the one drinking all the time.
I may still get discomfortable when a fire user's grabbing me with hands that are almost covered in files, yes. But besides that, I know not to lash out immediately.
I do not intend to grab people with the arms that I use.
Of course not. You're better well taught than some people out there. Some people are too comfortable with their forward approach to life. Not surprised, but you just have some more.
I'm interested to see
Not
how
that
we will
I'm
all
fighting
improve over the course of the academy. What aspects that we'll choose to grow in, what aspects we choose to stray from, potentially.
I
It will
know.
also depend on what house we go into.
True. I might just become unlucky and stuck in fucking Vanguard. That'd be awkward. I feel
I
like
do not know
if
if I
that's the case,
see
I'm
you.
gonna get grabbed for.
You could still be a very good Vanguard. You just have to work on your skills to be a little bit more compatible. Less, however, I actually have a fair bit of confidence that you are... It was hard to tell during the fight. However, I do hope you end up in cavalry. You have a diverse skill set.
It's sort of embarrassing to admit it, but I didn't expect there to be that many people in the audience. I sort of panicked a bit.
Stage fright is a very real thing.
That mixed with losing the ability to hear amidst the all, and then realizing my opponent is covered in metal with ice.
That was non... I believe we thought about the matchup as well. I think we did notice that you are holding back, since the person did have one wrong move and it would have been a very bad disqualification, especially with Lycos.
I ended up bruising my own veins for it, which was really painful.
Oh,
It's the
tell
first time
me
I've had
about
to do
it.
that, but yeah.
Do you have two different magic types? Or is it just the use of the
2.
one magic that is straining?
Wind and darkness.
Oh! I did not expect the wind one.
I am from the nation
Explains
that's...
some cloud motifs on your outfit, but I just thought it was fashion.
Well, it's both fashion and technically a little bit to represent my country, considering everything is above the clouds.
Oh.
This
And
is
what
true.
clothing represent Menace's country?
I mainly use my wind to get around or force people backwards, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yes, I do remember seeing that. I think we were more impressed by...
The sword about in the middle of a dining room.
I think that is an accident.
Was that
What sword? Oh.
You're cleaning it, never mind.
They're trying...
I saw movement.
You're
I didn't
blind,
realize
Blitz.
as you leaning against the thing. Yes, I am. I want you to understand
I
how
did-
eyes... Right, sorry.
I did find the smoke cloud actually to your very good advantage. You use that in very good times. And normally where I would consider it a potential detriment to yourself in normal circumstances, you used it always when it would only give you an advantage.
Are you referring to the sigils?
Yes.
They are quite handy to have. For it being larger
It did seem that
scales
way.
like you saw in Euster. Or in smaller things to keep things safe.
Do they have any adverse effects besides just blindness?
You realize it's an explosion of pure dark magic. The cloud that you see is literally the aftermath of it. For the mana to disperse.
Oh. I merely thought it was a smoke cloud. I could not tell in the smaller moments that it happened.
It has quite a bit force into it, considering all of the dark mana has literally been focused in one single point, that then just get dispersed.
It is effectively a bomb with a smoke after effect.
Essentially.
I mean, similar if I just stopped using my magic. It's like...
In that regard, I find that even more interesting. Continue, my bad.
It's probably not as
you're
easy to
fine. Give me
notice
an idea later.
the nature of it from a distance, especially considering how fast everything gets enveloped in the darkness.
Well, I
The-
saw the people reacting to it, roughly, being thrown around, thrown back or such, but I did not know if that was merely due to the magic, due to the type of the magic, or due to the potential effects of the smoke cloud.
Hello.
I'm just
I
so
feel better
lucky
now that I've figured my
that it
system
literally does as a side
Anyways, do me a
effect,
favor, let me stand.
not for the original intention. To actually blind people. Oh,
Please.
that's the nature of the darkness, is it not?
Thank you.
This is true.
Which
You
also
should try
makes
the soup. It is very good.
I have already tried some, thank you. I've also been told apparently they have multiple types of berry wine.
I don't want to think how alcohol would work with my system.
Europe is
Explode in my mouth
already,
again.
I believe the term they used was shit-faced.
No, I'm going wrong.
Oh no.
It's the issue of
They had
sparking
some
lightning
Pandoran
Inebriated.
whiskey.
alcohol in your own throat would go wrong. That's why I have to eat very quick when I eat. It's pissed off some people that I don't focus on flavor and taste and whatnot. It's better be quick so it doesn't become a short piece. Oh.
Also, another thing I can comment in regards to the strength of it. They at one point trapped me inside the barrier during one of the matches. It was enough to...
I did see that.
It was enough to break free.
And it was. We weren't sure at the moment due to the, I believe, the ice spikes that were going off, correct? Or one of the traps that had obscured the view.
Could be. Though...
Would you like some?
I also know that the barrier didn't do them any favors either. As a matter of fact, I think it actually made it worse for them.
I believe it would have made it worse than what we've seen. We saw the bubble go up, we saw the explosion and then the gas, and then we saw the barrier go down and then start running away. So I do not think it worked out in their favor.
One's enough.
Yeah, I said I ate the entire for breakfast. I was hungry, so I just finished it off. Sorry.
I'm the shield master
I also suppose I was lucky in the aspect. I didn't have to hold back as much as possible, considering, well, most of my opponents didn't have any direct aversions. Only my last opponent. That last opponent I didn't have any bad feelings for using that thing towards them.
And then it crushed, and I really like it.
That I would agree, regardless if they were weak or not, which I don't believe they were, but regardless. Honestly, for some reason I expected you to use a spear, though a bow would have probably been my second choice.
I'm glad you're making
I like chicken legs because I like the bone when I bite into it.
I can see why. Considering my kind, they are normally referred to martial combats.
Okay.
I simply have gone a little bit of a different route.
I do think it has done you favors. You use it quite uniquely, and it is quite interesting. I do hope you continue to use a bow to some regard in your future studies. I think it'll benefit everyone, and it's very interesting.
The good thing of being ranged focused is I can, well, see a lot of what's going on, especially from above.
Oh, Blitz.
Correct.
Which gives me a lot of information on what's going on in the field in general.
They went balls.
And from there I can see what decisions need to be made.
Yes.
At the same time being able to assist.
No,
I assume your goal is cavalry then, correct?
I believe we had already discussed that during the first day
I'm unsure how they
conversations.
lost their heads, but they fell
Correct.
down, got back up, and it was
But
gone.
to solidify,
Be careful,
that
know they're just
your
tackling
soup
the ball
bowl
over
is
there in the
about to
corner.
tip over.
I don't like being carried. As soon as my hooves leave the
Oh.
ground, my body goes in the fight.
I
Because they're
finished it.
outrageously intoxicated.
And I have missed it entirely fair. 2 times.
However, I do not want the plate to fall over.
Nobody who don't deserve it.
That is entirely fair. Well, Nikos might know this
Regardless,
secret, so
I do hope you get in. I think you'd be, well, and of course, if any of the circle gets in, I think that is probably the better for cavalry.
I was about to say, like, if you're referring to us getting into a school, we have already been confirmed to be in the school. Though in the houses, yes. We can only hope.
How
I'd also
specific?
say most likely stop saying the circle, at least in public. People are going to think there's something nefarious.
Indeed.
I suppose that's fair. I mainly made a joke about it. It was non-serious.
Family, they might take it weird too.
That's worse.
No, just simply do not refer to it.
You know what? I'm glad my friends got in. There we go.
That's amenable.
Amenable it is.
I suppose now we're just antsy about what house we're going in and when we're actually going to the academy. I don't actually know what the academy looks
We're going
like.
to the academy sometime tonight, I believe.
Yes, more just
trouble.
And as for
the
our
anticipation.
house, we've already been confirmed.
Well, we
You were
have
late to the
others haven't.
conversation. But those of us going into cavalry have already spoken with them.
Oh. I did not know that.
Hello, dear.
That was the conversation you originally joined out there with one of the professors.
So yourself, you sure are in cavalry already, correct? Or expected
Yes,
to
I
be.
believe along with Sabria.
What house are you hoping for?
Really?
Hopefully you're all
Don't
doing
care
good.
too much. I mean, I do have more defensive.
That will be an
We
interesting
are
role for her.
enjoying some of the festivities.
Maybe some Centurion would be good for me.
That is good to hear.
If you do, then you and Menace will be in the same house together.
Oh god, I don't recommend Centurion.
Centurion has like the one good defense. And
I've never seen you in this before.
No,
I had work to do.
they're fine.
Is this work for your Pandora?
Council Pandora, yes, but someone didn't want to go peacefully.
There's hers, and I've already went down 6.
Hmm.
I feel ya.
That's all.
Is this more for when you plan to do things in the
Little
field?
ones may die. Go ahead. Handle it.
For those that want to remain corrupt.
What is this?
Thank you.
And what do you do?
Either tell them peacefully or tell them forcefully. I had to choose forcefully after they didn't want to go peacefully.
I see. Well, you're performing a necessary function then.
It's best to keep Pandora safe. As Serenity is.
Let them suffer.
I suppose so.
They were already told that they were going to be going back to the school.
I believe Blaze is going to a food coma.
Not doing it.
No, I was listening. I had something about a surprise, so I was trying to focus on what they were talking about.
You take care.
You as well, Jakuna.
It's easier to focus on one sense if you just, well, and then apply everything else.
I see.
I am interested then. I wonder what house I will be getting sorted into.
I want to know also. I just want to know what the rooms look like. Maybe it's a big comfy bed. Or maybe it's shitty bunk beds.
I hope not.
It's okay, we'll share a bunk together. Then I'll get a whole bed to myself.
I do not see what the point of your
I will not be
complaining is.
sleeping.
You do not sleep.
Exactly. I get the whole bed to myself. Exactly. That's why.
However, I would like at least something I might lounge in to be comfortable.
We'll think about it.
So
We'll see how
gracious.
charitable. I'm so right. I'm such a gracious house host. No, I'm sure
I
it'll
think
be
you
nice
should
and
be.
accommodating.
I think you should be more worried about the class structure itself. Are you prepared to sit down in a room for more than half an hour doing nothing but listening to people talk?
I do it already to begin with, for longer.
Good.
That's why the bed is most important to me. A place that I can be myself and most comfortable and defenseless should be the safest spot, don't you think? I know it's different since you can't sleep. But even then, you have to occasionally let your wings rest now. It's in a different sense, I suppose.
One thing that's gonna be easier is being able to take flights without concerns where to fly into.
I wonder what kind
That
of
is
food
true.
place would be.
I wonder if I could actually join you in here now.
Generally,
Not
I'd like
as
to enjoy
often.
the better air quality.
Ah, yes. As much as I love this place, it is something that is being worked on.
I think once we get there, it's going to take me at least a week to get it out of my feathers.
Yes.
Were you born? Did you just call me a peasant?
What?
What is
No,
that?
they said yes. They said yes. What is it?
Oh, oops. Were you born?
Are you still on
Or
this?
were you, like, just appeared like Uranus did?
Meal menace.
I'm a silent blood half angel. I was born.
Oh.
Were you born with or without the halo?
The halo forms.
Oh, it's... Can it deform? Does it deform when you die?
Yes.
That's rude to ask, Menace.
Is it?
Yes.
Sorry.
I mean, I was about to ask. He said half angel. I was just curious which other parent was.
Or... Okay, that's all I had to ask. Thank you. That's not all I wanted to ask.
To the thing. Do you think that virtue's never angry at them? Just do the full like, list of apps?
Silent?
Or does just pick a favorite and stick with it?
Yes.
What?
So, like,
Elaborate.
So,
silent blood ones? Are they
if he's angry at us, he called you a pureblood and called me a dragon. Meaning, if he's angry at a half-blood, would he call them a half-blood, or would he say half-angel, half-virgin?
Thank you. I was asking
It's a very important
you did that now
question.
because,
I'm curious now. How far does this
Very
go?
much mine.
I mean, if
Okay,
I
thank
have to
you.
wait and have my time wasted, I
Can
might
we
as well have
spar at
fun
some
with it.
Sure.
Okay. Did those feathers grow out of your head? The ones in your hair?
Yes.
At this point, Menace, just ask the question and then leave at the end.
I didn't think of it till after I walked away.
Hey, Menace.
Hello.
Hey, can you forward
I'm gonna come over here to the non-drunk table, if that's cool.
So
Welcome
they are
to the
all
non-drunk table.
Okay, you guys are fine. Goodbye.
Cool.
You must soap have a soap.
I'm also curious where Menace got the idea that I was formed.
Technically, you are. Everything was formed at some way, shape, or form. Either you're formed artificially like me, or you're formed naturally because you're organic.
Yes.
It's the grass dragon.
They're saying specifically formed versus born.
Big.
Without a failure.
I've worked once. I've done my job. So friendly. Okay.
They're going to have struggle fitting in this room.
I wonder how small the doors are back at the school.
Mayhaps. Oh boy.
So you were a current
Hey,
student,
me? Oh, yeah. My name's Onyx. Hi.
Onyx. I'm Irenaeus. It's good to meet
I
you.
will do my best to remember your name, but I have found out recently that I am absolutely terrible at remembering names. I'm more good at remembering people's faces and what they can do.
You were about to say
That's
something
fine.
though, with your point. What is it?
Oh, right. You guys know the big storm, like, mist smoke person? Yes, that's their name. Is it okay for them to eat crystals?
I don't believe so.
You shouldn't feed him that now.
I didn't. They were having another existential crisis, and so, like normal, I give them a crystal. They normally forget about everything in the world and just stare at it. They didn't do that this time. They ate it.
You did what?
Okay, every time they start having a
was in
panic
the
attack,
crystal?
I give them a shiny rock, and they normally just stare at it. They ate it this
Aren't
time.
those supposed to be dangerous with how you and Winter both explained it to me?
No, I can make 3 types. I can make empty magic crystals, and I can make quartz and corundum. The quartz and corundum are just normal glass crystals. They don't explode or do anything fancy. Well, nothing fancy that you would consider fancy. They're interesting to me, but nah. Corundum is a type of crystal that comes in lots of different colors. I normally use it to make trinkets and whatnot. And that's what I gave it.
I can make jewelry, so...
Oh, yeah, no, I can... Corundum's very useful. It comes in a lot of different colors. Not all of them, but a good few.
Right.
Yes, original question. I am
My
Steven.
original question was going to be about the
I've
rooms,
shrunken
the
through a
doors.
lot of people today.
Could you
Yes,
describe
what about-
what they look like?
A little bit. I help someone be able to fit in the doorway.
From my understanding, each room is kind of different. Or,
Stick out a chair and drag it over, dear.
pause 1 quick second. Sketchpad, hold still.
Onyx, I will get that magic crystal to blow up on you, I swear.
Actually, here I got a better solution.
I see who has the
I can keep up their.
And done.
I can keep up people's.
Fun thing about being a crafter, I'm really good at sketching things very quickly. I will refine it and do stuff later. Photographic memory. Thanks. Anyways, so all the rooms are kind of like customized to the students who are in there. Second years are allowed to like customize their portion of the rooms a little bit more. So, and since we're a mixture of second years and first years in the same room, each room's a little different. Like, our room has like an alchemy table and a research table in it because there's one second year in there that really likes crafting stuff. Otherwise, each room has like at least a minimum of 1 bed per student. Even for students who can't sleep, they still put one in there. They're pretty spacious, honestly. Like, you don't feel crowded. Like, my room has, what, 5 or 6 people in it, and I don't feel crowded at all.
How would you describe the size of the room using the room we're currently in?
Question actually work.
About as long as this, and just a titch wider for some of the bigger rooms. Some of the smaller rooms, obviously, they're a bit smaller. I haven't really been in them, but they're decently sized.
Hello. How many arm spans would you say are between the beds?
My arm spans, I don't know, maybe 1, maybe 3/4. Like, the beds are pretty.
The beds, or...
Kind of depends on the layout. So our room, we have beds along these walls and then 1 over there. So like the 1 over there is further away from the rest of them.
There might be a way to rearrange the bed slightly so I don't kill you in your sleep.
I mean, we rearrange all the beds in our room. Stone and I don't sleep, so we kind of just combine our 2 beds together to form one giant, like, lounge thing.
I'm leaving. I still just want to steal your bed, Ernest. So you're not going to use it, so it's lounge room.
Denied.
Damn it, I could have tried. Can't blame me for trying.
Sorry, that is our lounge spot. It's where I do all my homework now.
No, depending on how the room layout is, I might have to take my bed and ask them if they can shove it farther away from your room, your guys' beds. More of a safety precaution than anything else.
Oh, trust me, the teachers thought of that for the most part. I say the most part because they paired me up with someone whose magic could kill me at any moment. But not in the dormitories. In the dormitories, we're perfectly safe. Except they did put me in a room with the rock liquor.
That's creepy, but
Elaborate.
no.
Define perfectly safe.
Small drunken dwarf, he licks rocks. I'm made out of rock. There hasn't been an incident yet.
One that burps a lot, drinks a lot, and has a rattle brain.
And to elaborate perfectly safe, they make sure that no student will accidentally kill each other in their sleep. It is honestly impossible.
How?
And how would you describe the structure of the actual room? Is it wood? Is it brick?
For the most
Stone?
part, it's like a combination of wood scaffolding and stone. Everything's been reinforced by the teacher's magics because of incidents.
I can imagine.
How
Yes,
electric
also-
is the room, actually?
Wood and
Very.
stone are not conductive.
No, I meant like the fabric, the beds. Wood, if you push it.
After the Alphonse incident, we're not really allowed to cast magic inside the rooms very much.
Less about casting.
I'm
They do it
technically also
unconsciously.
Oh, I see. I'm sure they can like give you like special stuff or special fabric. Teachers are pretty good at that. We kind of have a teacher for everything as far as like making stuff.
Best case, just slap some runes on shit and that should fix it, I'd assume.
Yeah, basically. Either that or we have a lot of exceptionally good crafters amongst us.
Do you need the runes
And
for
how's
something?
the light
else?
level in the room?
It's just so I don't burn my bed in my sleep.
How's the light level in the room?
I have to do basic things.
It depends. Some students prefer it lighter, some prefer it darker. Other times you hear arguments on when you should turn the lights on or off. It's decently well lit.
Is there easy access to the outside?
Easy-ish. Our room doesn't have any windows, but if you just go out of the dorm room, there's a main area, and then as soon as you get out the main area, you then walk across the bridge and the treetop, and you're directly like outside. Like as soon as you leave the common area of the dormitory, you're outside.
I might make use of that then.
So the dorms are on the upper level in a different tree than the main, like student, like governing hall.
Tree.
Oh, yeah. So in the center of canvas is this really big tree with a door, and that's how you get into the school building. There's 3, and then there's some other trees around connected via rope bridges, and that's how we get from place to place. So like the grand hall is on the main floor,
gonna hate that.
and then you go up the stairs, and then those doors, and then you cross the rope bridge, and that's how you get to the dormitory, and then another bridge up above leads to the library, and then how high up?
Yes.
Normal people should not jump from them. If you are durable and or can fly.
Tower. Is it taller or shorter than the giant tower?
Shorter, much shorter.
Okay, then Sabril might not have a freak out over that.
Yeah, it's tall, but not that tall.
Okay.
Honestly, it's like, do you see that beam up there, right above the window?
Yes.
Yes.
About that tall-ish, maybe just like a hair taller. Like they're tall, but not that tall.
Covering their legs the entirety of the time.
Okay. Apologies for all these questions and asking. Can't blame us for being a little impatient with curiosity's sake.
Ah, you're fine. Don't mind though, I'm gonna steal that empty chair.
Go steal it.
Lance left quite a while ago after all.
He did have to say social things amongst the others too. Can fault him. Thank you, dear.
What is the class structure like?
So, throughout the week, Sunday through Friday Monday through Friday are structural classes. It's your main, I guess you could say main curriculum. It's your boring, just whatever class, history, math, sociology, all that stuff. And then on Saturdays, that is when we have our free time, downtime, and extra classes. These are optional classes that you can go to if you so desire. They teach stuff like we had an extra class for the history of Israel before we got here. We've also had introduction to like the history of magic. There was one on runes. There's one on it's different each week. It's hosted by the teachers, and sometimes there's multiple of them. Sometimes there's only one. The class will take like an hour-ish, sometimes a bit longer, depending on how many questions there are and whatnot. Rarely is it less than.
Another question would be, the classes, are they oftentimes all student bodies together, or is there times the classes are separate between houses?
Both. So we do have classes where it is everyone's mixed all together, like Ironwood's weakness trainings, where he will purposefully pair you up against someone who's your opposite or weakness, or he will give you limitations on what you can and cannot use to help you make up for your shortcomings. Those are mixed classes, so both
creativity
people
and
from all
innovation.
houses. Yeah. Well, not just that, it's also endurance training for some students. Other than that, each individual house sometimes has their house trainings. Like for us in Calvary, we've had to form teams and do mock combat missions. We've had diplomacy missions and whatnot, where we've had to do those type of scenarios. I know for the healing class, they usually pair up with any sparrings that are going around so that they can practice their healing. And then each of us first years have been paired up with a second year student to kind of mentor us into our roles and whatnot. And I know that I personally have helped second year deal with their project, acting as a mock victim somewhere for them to heal up in a critical condition and whatnot, and practice what to do and what not to do. So it's a mixture of both, a good healthy amount of both.
No.
Us Calvary members usually wind up picking people from all the other houses for our assignments. Yeah.
Who's the one that was talking to Winter a lot?
Is that the pin for it?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Winter's my mentor.
Joining you.
He's my boss.
Interesting.
Most often phrases you'll hear him say is "God damn it, Onyx" and "Dirty Scythe User."
Oh, I've heard. Not the Scythe User, but the goddamn it, Onyx.
I've heard
We might be working
only the
alongside
second
each other
one.
more often then, if that's the case.
Probably.
You want to teach me how to use my shadow stuff a bit better. Since I'm more focused on my lightning, I've kind of left it to decay, sort of thing.
I don't think I'm the best for Shadow.
No, not you. I mean, Winter. Himself.
Yeah, because that's what I meant by they paired us with someone whose magic can hurt me very easily. Shadow no bueno.
So when you first joined Calvary, did you get partnered with second years too, or did they just partner you with someone in general, or not at all?
So originally I was supposed to be partnered with a different second year, but that second year has sadly left the curriculum. So I had to double up with another pair.
Interesting.
So I'm assuming with other people coming in, we'll probably have to double or triple up depending.
I know when asking about it, I was told it's based on personalities that conflict.
And
So, I'm trying to figure out. So far, good.
yeah, no, that makes sense if they pair.
Just a heads up, I heard
If they're
something coming
pairing
out
us
soon.
up based off of conflicting personalities, that makes perfect sense for why they put me with Winter.
I know about Dio, I know about Winter. Who's the third second one? Because she's been described as hot-headed to me. But besides that, we don't really know much about
Spider
her.
Lady?
That's Spider. Was it Spider? I was told third per second year was more hot-headed and aggressive, more...
As far as I know, that title belongs to Geo.
Geo the more angry one.
Temperamental, I'd say, possibly. They're very nice and bubbly anytime they're around Winter.
Good to know. How's the personality of the Spider Woman, if you don't mind me asking, of course?
She's really nice to me. We've had a lot of interesting conversations about battle tactics, strategies, and also just magic comparisons in general. Both of us are like-minded in terms of, like, just wanting to learn, being academically advanced, and just experimenting for the sake of knowledge. So both of us get along real well. If they are really hot-headed and temperamental and stuff, then I haven't seen it from them. They're really fun.
You might be the one then, if that's the case, if you think so. I mean, she's girlfriends with Winter. I'd expect her to be cheerful around him. She's not dating the rest of them, is she? So she wouldn't have to.
Oh no. They very seemed all too happy to point out that there's a second year that can do everything I can but better. So I don't know how Geo is.
Kind of person.
Yeah, they said they're me but better.
I can assure you that's not the case.
No idea, but after a quick chat with two of my favorite professors, I am now determined to prove them wrong. That is both to the benefit and detriment to the student body, because that means I'm going to be making more experiments. Yes, by the way, I'm just going to put that on the table. I am definitely one of the more eccentric students. I am okay with that title, but just please don't label me as everyone else has, because now they take every one of my ideas, no matter how well thought out they may be, to be just a crackpot idea.
I noticed that earlier when you were explaining something. Instead of explaining it themselves, they just screamed at you to shut up, which was quite annoying of them.
Yep, happens every time.
Hello, Mel.
So I checked their name was
Onyx, you were actually learning recently about people writing stuff down for the scientific method about your process.
I only have the 2 items and then the close your own.
Yes, that is because I prefer to remember things than to write it down.
Inside your head, that's right. I remember that actually.
Yes. And now I write things down for other people's sake. I know what I mean.
Plus, like,
Each idea should be judged on its own merit.
I don't want anyone else seeing him.
Sorry, what?
Each idea should be judged on its own merit, not attached to any of the previous ones.
Yeah, they're all attached to a specific incident that happened near the beginning of the school year. That wasn't even my idea, I just agreed to help.
The scarf? Okay. Take it off.
No, it's still on there.
What happened during that?
Okay, I'll make sure it's on. Okay.
People got very upset and vetoed the idea, and then the teacher stepped in and said absolutely not, and then the idea is now just kind of not talked about too terribly much, except to serve an example as to don't take ideas too far.
Give an idea of what it is before you just go off saying it like that.
True, but here's the thing. I feel like if I say it and certain people are around, I'm gonna get yelled at.
Alright, I'll say it then. The first invention that was first told around the school, and what I heard, so clearly don't take this as me saying
It wasn't even mine.
But what got spread enough around the school was the boogie bomb idea that was first more...
Attention all, we will be teleporting away
yes,
in
basically
5 minutes. Everybody will be departing in 5 minutes, so
but that was the first one
if you
to
don't
go
have your stuff together,
to Onyx
start
about
getting
it.
together.
Granted, that was just more just the annoyance, but the second one I believe was called Boogie Woogie, am I correct?
That's not even the second idea, that's like the 9th idea. Yes, I come up with stupid names for my stuff, but that's just so I can directly remember what they are. Boogie Woogie idea is just a name I came up with on the spot because I didn't know what else to call it. It is the idea for a gadget that I would be able to easily create on a whim. I plan on learning the porting rune, and since I can just create crystals and mold them how I want, I can inscribe the runes into them just with my finger very, very quickly. So I figured I can make throwing discs, start practicing throwing them at high velocity so that they can embed themselves and stuff, and then I'll be able to port myself to the crystal. That combined with the other side, that combined with the mist crystals that I have in stock and the now smoke crystals that I know I can make with the help of another student, I can make a smoke screen and throw those recording discs all around an area, especially if we're in the woods. The enemy won't be able to see them, but I can.
Oh, that just gave me a horrible idea.
Apologies.
I'm never gonna let you have.
Are these finished? We should probably put things away before we leave and not leave a mess.
They are.
Yeah, they're all finished.
Again, long story short, Onyx is
If
very
you could actually get that idea to work, I don't see why that would be disregarded.
It got disregarded because they heard the stupid name, thought of the boogie bomb, and then screamed at me to shut up.
Long story short, it was a sales pitch.
Not going to be the same without you.
Oh, you're still intoxicated.
You ate a rock.
I was going to offer to take it back for you.
But I do think you have some pretty good ideas to start with Onyx. It's just getting the cooperation seems to be the harder part right now.
Yeah, I've just kind of accepted to not tell my ideas anymore.
Although,
Just cure my stuff.
nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I don't even think I thought of that. I got everything I had in my pockets.
Realized that you were going to still be intoxicated when you were being introduced
They're a little
to
big.
full capacity for the first time, correct?
When I get excited, kind of everything else goes out the window, so I just say what's on my mind.
No, not quite that far.
You better make sure you write me.
That's the plan.
And then I'll cause problems for him if you don't.
I know. Be nice to him. Be nice to the little one. You gotta take care of you while I'm gone. Small, like, gentle.
I have an idea.
That's it. You know what?
I'm here, loved one.
It's like I saw the
Hold
foot stick
on,
you
hold
earlier,
on.
which was
He's going to
unfortunate.
be needy.
Good now, though. At least I think.
That's good.
What's up?
Oh, no.
243 times.
God damn it. Why? Why? Why?
Not even when I have an idea.
Because I can. I will. And I already have.
Go get ready to get your bags and get ready to leave.
I rely on magic crystals for my equipment to work. I'll be working with you alone.
I see.
Time leave soon, yes. Grab bags. Take care, you two. Please. Take care.
See you later.
I will. I'm leaving at night anyway. I look forward to it. You better. I'll cry and tell Mom if you don't.
I'm already They've met using progress.
I just need a person who actually uses fire magic.
Chance that we don't end up being
But congratulations.
You can help me.
Please no.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Third, basically.
No, I can generate outcome now. Utilize my sword for
Okay,
it.
everyone, we are departing now.
I'm messing around, Polly.
Everyone gather near the fountain.
I don't know if that's a thing that happens or not.
Teleport out.
Okay, I'm not very good at telling when people are lying or not, so.
Polly, make sure you
I will get in trouble. I'm just gonna point
You're
that
so
out now.
smart.
I will.
Go get him, big boy.
Hello, we are gathering. But,
Hmm? You
Fine.
okay?
I nearly ran into you.
Of the students going through like a portal, you know, because not everyone's gone through a portal.
Yeah, he'd really be there first.
Yeah, I'll be there to watch
Sounds horrifying. I don't want to think about going through a portal. It's like being.
Oh, you might get emotions.
Oh, I'm probably gonna puke again. I know last person who went on a bed. I puked on this so much.
teleport willingly.
This is solid
Yeah.
metal.
That's a you problem.
I'm not like concrete.
Not
What
like
is solid
chunks
metal?
of metal in a barrel, like.
Because with my shadow
It's
stepping, it's like
just
being
metal.
problem.
Concrete.
You know how you describe how it feels to swim?
Fuck
That's
yeah,
how it
sounds
feels to me with the shadow step. It's like swimming through
I need to get my
dolphins.
material somewhere.
Lots of
Yeah.
problems.
Like.
Pocket. Yeah. My goodness! I hope we get put in, like, we get shown to the rooms really quickly because I want to put our bags down.
I can't wait to go back to school. I just want to crash into the door.
Oh, you doing alright, Lappy?
But
I don't want to like...
You think so? Yeah, good to see you, Lappy.
I'm carrying a big old box of supplies. Come on. That would've been cool though.
I have a card to lose.
Come on.
We're
going in.
I was thinking about how I would look at it. Thank you for the conversation on it.
You're fine. No problem.
I'm here.
I'm going to die.
Yeah, you said maybe if I close my eyes.
Oh gosh. Okay.
First speed.
Oh yeah.
And it's not anything. Just when you felt afterwards.
Oh dear.
I totally didn't just throw a box of a full metal wooden crate of just solid blocks of metal through the portal.
What?
That's all he has. He just has materials. Shit to him.
Fair enough.
They just said it should be fine. You just chuck it through, so he legitimately just chucked it through.
Next thing we know, someone have broken all their bones because they got just the entire...
Someone else needs a wheelchair.
I've been yelling at them to suck their speed before they go in.
Wait, what are we supposed to do before we go in?
Suck your speed over there.
Speed? Huh? What?
Speed.
Oh, speed.
Are you a speedy boy? Or are you a
No.
slow boy?
I'm a dumb boy.
You are pretty.
So basically, I swim.
Yeah, I love it.
This is just something small my character's done, but it's become so big. I love it.
I love something. That's so good.
You fucker.
I need to get a ring.
Asking emotional fucking shit and hurts me like, but
You know how to do this? He doesn't know what to say. Here, make up for it. Here you go, have this. This is your new weapon. Here you go. Oh, we still gotta find that sword model for you as well.
oh yeah.
Cool.
I love how this is the only one that does like that, but I'm not sure.
Damn it.
I don't think this shrinks.
I don't think I can perform scissors. I can perform gun.
Yeah, I would refer to these as change stuff that people are trying to look into.
Just peace sign.
I eventually do want to test and see.
I don't think this model has. It was made for combat, not for social.
Finally.
Do
me like a huge favor, and can we just like never leave the school again, please? And thank you. Okay, cool. I miss my radio.
Well, yeah, yes, pack your radio with you next time.
Oh, you're on crack if you think I'm bringing my radio outside the school. You're on some top shelf poop if you think I'm ever taking that radio outside the school. There's no
this gives me
way.
first year flashbacks.
Literally on crack dude. That thing will never leave my
Go, Yokai Squad! Go!
Also, I still trying to wrap my head around the message you sent me. I will be honest, I got confused.
I'm so sorry. I'll try to. It's just kind of like a child or like self-naming bit of lore, like using Japanese characters, like how they tend to have like longer meanings or like mean specific types of like objects or things. Like that kind of idea of those like three characters, or those three like particles, like ko or ku, means either Tane, Tengu, or Tanuki. Like those symbols mean those three things, and also are pronounced ko, ku, and bi. So I.
Not again.
Oh my god!
Stop.
Okay, what?
Stop it, please!
Not all of us can handle that. Holy shit, calm it down.
Yeah, I think it's multi-props. I didn't even hit it.
And that actually almost just like, oh, bro.
That was
okay.
Cool. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Hi, hello.
Oh, we're stupid.
For everybody, welcome to the for everyone new here, welcome to the campus map. Woo! After nearly over 1 month of you being out of it, and welcome back to everyone else to the map. There have been some updates. If you are at any point lagging from anywhere or whatever have you, please just put that into the server map stuff so we can document that. However, to get everything out of the way before we can get back into it, in character there have been a one-way and one-time use teleportation room to get back to here that corresponded with only select people because of the uniforms that you have. That is the only way you're able to get in. Now, however, for some of you, it's going to be a little bit nauseous. Others, you may be fine. Students who've already been here, you're chill. You're great. Dummies. You're used to it. Play it off as
Except for you.
please.
Yeah. You accidentally hit the button, you motherfucker.
Never mind. That was fucking.
Hey, yo, shut your ass up. She's trying to speak.
Thank you. I don't want to overuse my voice right now. Okay, if you have a social virtue in your model, please use it. If not, please try to keep that in mind going forward. However, besides that, some of you get into it. If you have a social virtue in your model, movement buttons over here. Whatever your race would be or you believe you would be. Like, for example, I have a movement speed spell, so most of the time I'm usually just soft drifting around, so that way I don't go the full speed. I only full speed it when I'm using my spell. So there you go. If your race is really heavy and big, then normal to slow, however you would like. Do not use spectator mode. Fuck off the button. If at any point you crash or anything of the like and you're in mid-conversation with somebody, we do have a system over there to let you teleport to the said person and get back into it. We do have our lovely map here, organized by our lovely map maker over there. Clink does amazing work, so if at all at any time when we are starting sessions going forward, you'll be starting in the dormitories and then just going to your room or wherever your character would have been the day or a few moments before. Some people play it off like they're waking up early, others who don't sleep usually just roam around. Talk with staff on that regard. However, besides that, all of you will be starting with this pretty button behind me because we are coming back into map. Isn't it sexy? Isn't it an amazing button?
The sexy red button.
I'm going back inside the map.
There's only one game.
I want to hit it. Okay, let me answer some questions.
Okay.
First. Yes.
It's that one.
The new people, to get clarified, are the new people in their uniform or are they in their regular stuff?
They're getting their uniform.
If you have a uniform version, you can use that today. If you do not have a model of it, you're fine. You need it for next week going forward. However, this time in character, you do have your uniforms on hand for your bagging, so that's how you're able to get in. Going forward, it's going to be attached to your pins, but of you getting in here. But you guys don't need to be in your uniforms if you don't have it, but you do need it for next week going forward. So everyone, if we could please get everyone in their uniforms if they have them. If not, Todd, you had a question.
Nope. I was talking about I like the hexagrams on that bun when we were shitposting. Ignore me.
Yeah, ain't it sexy? It's great.
It's a sexy button.
I
want to hit that button. I miss the school. I miss the school. Let me in.
Everyone, once you're ready, press the button and wait a moment, and then press the button. So everyone, get your water, adjust your trackers if you need to. Wait a moment, and you guys will be allowed to go on in.
That's a good point.
Y'all better hydrate before you dehydrate, bitches.
Go ahead. Yeah. I heard
actually
something.
graduate college.
My boy would be
next
sending
week, I
butter
think.
before we left the town. Oh, cool, I just did. Actually, my ceremony had a random Lion King number.
We sang
half the time, so it's hard to.
So different I would eat for breakfast.
This is why I have a name.
I would eat for breakfast.
He was done, but
Press the rock.
Alright, everybody.
You alright? Yeah, yes, stretching a little bit.
Stay in my
Everyone hit the button, you can go in.
I have to go talk to Virtues.
Using a standing
Oh, it's fine.
It is. I can't tab over there.
I'm gonna stick with my clothes.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
I love you. Okay, hi, Spirit.
There we go. Oh, that's better.
Hello. Press the button when you guys are ready.
So here's the plan. I'm already motion sick from the teleporting button, but you go in and go.
I mean, I could give it a try.
I'm happy.
And then I just.
If you got some plans, do we want to just say she put it through the portal?
We can't do that. I might get into the
Man, it's my
transmission
favorite
room by
Valkyrie student.
virtue.
Man, it's my favorite Valkyrie student. Man, it's my favorite Valkyrie student. I like this guy. I like this guy. Man, That's too much.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll play.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab water.
The only flowers that are there don't
Yeah,
know.
fuck that. I got alcohol.
Or you would have seen.
Shit, really? Deadass.
Just a real quick.
I'm not
Oh,
alcoholic.
there he is.
Oh shit! What
You're not
happened?
drunk in character. Listen, you're not drunk in character. You're drunk out of character. Yes, sir.
I'm wondering what the fuck you did, because you're the only one who's like,
I'm waiting
where's
because I
Onyx?
know
Okay, well, I suppose let's do this.
Medicinal herbs
I
from
will
the
wait
shop,
5
if you got
seconds
anything,
before
yeah,
clicking
Actually,
the
I do have
button.
you are fine to bring
Yeah, I
back.
can do that.
Yes.
I said Wilhelm's
Okay,
Belong was
cool.
just 2 crates of
Then,
different
yeah,
metals
yeah,
and
sure,
materials.
that's
Is that
why
cool with you?
Because they got shoved
Yeah,
through
they would just be
earlier.
transferred at a
Okay.
later time.
See you later.
He was holding in a box, so he can't go through the portal.
Oh, then yeah, that's fine. No, you can.
Okay,
You can. That's
me
fine.
and... Oh fuck, he went in already. I have to go find him. He has my other barrel. Okay.
Yep, that's fine. Yes.
Yes, a quick question. Are we supposed to also have the pin or without it?
No pin is on until later.
Okay. Just making sure.
I joined in a lot earlier.
Of course.
On my
Yep.
laptop.
Go on
and
in when you
then
guys are ready.
nobody did. So then I said, "Fuck you."
I'm nauseous.
Push me through.
Here it is.
Really small slippers. I thought you'd be fine. You're made of rocks.
You alright?
You're strong, damn it.
I so much prefer flying.
Damn, can't take physical damage. We found the way to
You'll
beat
get
him.
used to it.
Motherfucker.
Sounds like an
She found a way to beat me.
You shouldn't be looking for
unfortunate
counterplay.
times ahead then.
Oh, where'd the bits go?
Yeah, first time I teleported, yeah, same thing.
I think I overheard the professor saying that he was grounded. Oh. Ouch. Wait. I just realized something. We're home.
Everybody through.
We're home. The ban of my experiments has been lifted.
Oh God, Onyx.
Oh,
God
damn
it. For all the
there's
new
Professor.
students, go to the professor's
Oh,
down there.
Hunt. There's Dad. Alright.
It's been a long time since I've seen anything go that high in the air.
I'm good, no problem.
Yeah, I got back here for about like...
Yeah, numbers go far higher than these.
I'm not
peanuts or anything.
This is very.
I'm mostly in those
I
mountains,
did. I haven't eaten. It's just been straight alcohol.
Yes, the sangria was not kind.
I have to since I'm using mana.
You can do this. I believe in you.
More like I would believe.
Waiting on people.
Are you okay?
I don't
Do you need healing?
I'm doing this to make sure I don't exert myself too much.
I can hear the acid and acidity feeling in my throat. Yeah, I take that.
Speaking.
Use your bag back. It's empty.
Shall, hold on, I have a...
Wait, Professor.
I have a way of...
An hour?
Attention.
No, it's failing.
If you give me a
Okay.
moment. I've been here
We don't need that yet.
Okay.
I think they can pretty much hear us.
Okay.
And now the stomach of
Alright.
peanuts and saddles.
So for all the new students, the first place we're going to go is the dorms. So you can at least put your stuff down.
Okay, fair.
So if you don't mind following me.
They've just been here helping out. Okay.
Lead half hour.
Actually, let's I'm gonna look like doesn't just go
Graduation.
I'm happy there's actual plants and grass for once.
Yeah. You? Don't get squished.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely doing
Yeah,
one.
okay, I'll walk this way more. So
No, you're not. Just stay on the path.
Have fun.
Catch up with the group.
On the go.
Oh, I'm back. I survived.
No, I'm glad that you were alive. I do not.
Keep a move on. Dub.
What the fuck?
Well, they were right about one thing.
Welcome to the academy.
You can't identify what country we're in.
Holy, I ain't never seen a tree like this before.
Me neither. Me neither.
Reminds me of home.
I also ain't never been inside a tree before.
It's very
we're going
glowy.
So no, we're not wrong.
Yes, we're going inside. Come on.
There are no windows.
Oh, we just go. Oh, okay.
Welcome, welcome.
When walking into that door, I was not imagining the inside would quite literally be made out of wood. And probably should have, honestly.
Ain't this a hell of a thing? Sure that everyone is here. Yeah. Any stragglers? Going once.
Europa's not here.
There you go. That's what.
I thought this was a fiesta.
All right.
On the inside.
Reese's rooms, it's almost impossible to break it open. They're mean.
No, I mean, as in, if you end up pulling the door off again, I'm pretty sure that someone might try to run off with it.
Probably.
Just as a heads up.
We're moving.
We're already taking them to the
Okay, we're going
okay.
upstairs.
That's for him.
Alright, clear the.
I heard we have more students, I guess they put in more rooms. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that.
Pardon?
Components.
Oh, that's pretty.
Components. You like weapons too?
Oh, you goddamn right. I'm a pit fighter.
Not
I
trucking in
have
this
to like
time.
weapons, man.
We'll get along just fine.
Oh, I think we'll get along perfectly.
I know we're missing a few.
Fucking
Christ.
Is
Is that everyone, Copperbeard?
There's still a few following. They're just pouring in now.
Don't run into
Excuse me, Badal.
Fucking hell.
We'll go after you over here, that way.
Yes. Come on, crowd around here. There is a beautiful little ditch that you can crowd around in.
It's the easiest way to not be a liability.
Do you want me to
Take your time
pressing
pressing
that? Same cookie cutter thing I do every year.
Yeah, it's please.
Alright.
You need to be first.
Keep things very brief, of course. Welcome to Curiosum Academy. Of course, if you're here, then you've been chosen to be taught by some of the best to hopefully be able to at least help the world outside once you leave the school. Starting off, we here have the dorm rooms. Of course, we are going to make sure we add a bit more since obviously we've gotten a lot more students now.
They're already at it.
Oh, they are?
That staircase.
Oh, well then.
It doesn't look like there's a hole going anywhere though.
Yeah,
Unless
no,
there's
Josh,
magic
you go
involved.
there. Yeah, no, you go.
Hold on.
Just follow the C into your rooms.
Stairs work.
Boy.
4D upstairs. There's beautiful little new acquaintance.
Over here is the common room, basically. This is where you'll find, or at least this is where some of you will be staying to sleep, or at least keeping your belongings for those who maybe like me, that, well, sleep is not something you necessarily need. But aside from that, to the left, or at least to my right, in this case your left, the one unmarked door, that's the student council. Of course, you don't have to worry too much about that, as that's primarily just for any student council leads. So, of course, once you get sorted into your houses, we'll make sure to inform you who exactly your lead is, and then from there, if you have any sort of questions, comments, or concerns that you want to bring up in regards to your household, if, for example, it's cavalry, if Copperbeard or Sayori are not available, your student council representative will be able to at least help you out the best way that they can. To my left then, in this case your right, that room is simply just a recreational room, mainly just for little games here and there that at least some students like to have, more so just a relaxation area, so to speak, if you don't want to at least be more in the open common area. And then behind me
hold on.
is the common rooms for all of the different houses. From left to right, there is the Vanguard, Centurion, Cavalry, and the Valkyrie households, respectively. Of course, once you're sorted in, then you'll be able to access the rooms respectively. And keep in mind, just because you are not part of that said household doesn't mean that someone can't just let you in. Of course, they have to make sure that they open it from the inside, but it's mostly just for any individuals for their respective houses to at least commune amongst one another, or just work on anything that they want to with their fellow housemates. Do you have any other questions, comments, concerns before we move on? Alright, splendid. That actually makes things easier. In that case, we'll make sure that we allow you to move on to your respective dorm rooms afterwards, once you're all sorted into your households.
Well,
but for now, we'll move on
Fontaine,
to-
Fontaine,
Yes.
I still got to put my stuff down in here.
Where am I to put my stuff, Mr. Fontaine?
Yeah, I already wrote the rest of the rooms. Never mind.
Sorry, I had to pick up a blueberry. I haven't seen him in a bit.
In that case, you can take some time to go ahead and hit your dorm rooms and at least put away your belongings.
Look how
Give me about
fat you are.
pick a room.
Excuse me.
Find your room.
Excuse me.
And put your stuff down.
Who's been feeding you?
Wait, so we can choose a room now? I just want to make sure before I run away.
Looking. Look at this
Yes,
little
you
kid.
may go ahead and do some with your
I'm right here.
Apparently,
Irenaeus, come here.
You said there, I think.
I want to make sure Xavier gets the room.
Give me just a moment, I'll grab
So, this is the
Oh,
dorm
I
room.
already know
Okay.
what the upper floor.
So,
Okay.
so you know,
Which one?
this, I think this one's ours.
What?
first and mark the one is
I'm so fast upstairs I didn't notice.
Then I wrote it down on a sheet of paper. I want to pick. Yeah, yep, correct.
Andy probably wants to get back in experimentation. That's what he said when he came back here.
I see.
Kidding me?
It's odd having, knowing that staying in such a space for a very long time. I'm not used to it.
Well, it's something we all
We're
are gonna
not
have to
wrong
get
about
used
no
to.
windows. I do suppose so.
Interesting that two of them are so close to each other and the others are so far apart.
We don't just sleep on these on the ground.
Yes, I did not quite. Ah, the walls open.
Noted.
I would assume that they can be moved.
One thing is for certain that they're not really the most soundproof rooms, though.
I don't. No, they are not.
Oh, hello there, Cube.
Everyone on the other side of the wall.
Who is that? Kuragari?
It is Kuragari.
Who's that? Hi, Kuragari. Who are you rooming with?
You hear a large splat against the wall.
Cube.
That's cute. So, Aura
I
is here.
recognize that slimy splat anywhere.
There's no one else just yet.
Apparently so.
Spot says, so it appears we're roommates then.
So it would
does appear
seem.
so.
It says, I don't really sleep, but if anyone needs anything from me at any point, I'm more than happy to help.
Thank you, Cube. I do not sleep as much. At least somewhat. I'll
Always
also attempt to keep
working.
things very clean.
can lock them. There's a managram here.
Says if there's any mess we don't like, I can always absorb it.
Is that healthy? Or is that the things that you probably should not eat?
I don't care.
I will take that as a yes.
If you're all ready, you can make your way down.
Oh, or the flux.
Maybe.
That would be the flux.
Oh wow. Oh,
Also, I believe it doesn't need to be said, though.
wow.
Do not mess around with my things.
Well, I don't know how many people use that. I think.
Of course.
Bench, I think that's
I would
also
request no one mess around with my shrine either. It is very important.
I don't take up too
This
much
board
space.
says,
I'm
I
just
have no
a
possessions,
Baron
but the only
Bonfire.
things that you
Six
may
or
find
seven
near my
people,
bed
so.
are probably lethal to you, so I wouldn't recommend touching them.
You get your
Oh,
own
okay.
bed.
Well,
That makes
that's
sense.
handy. Alright, well,
Well,
So we were assuming that we can probably move the furniture if we wish.
I don't know.
well,
I don't think anybody sleeps there. Emil sleeps there. He sleeps there. I sleep there. So.
Oh, okay.
Though I suppose we can get familiar with the room a little bit later, as I believe they might be waiting for us downstairs.
I don't want to assume nothing.
Fair enough. No,
Alright.
trust me. I need.
He says, let's get going then, with like a little smiley face on the end of his joke book.
Yeah.
Alright, so, okay, just look at it. I'm covering all my bases. Listen, I'm mighty overwhelmed. So,
Like, we can talk to it.
Just make sure to.
And like, I also
Excuse?
Yes.
Yeah.
Appropriately set anything, and then he will give me an answer.
I can request the change.
I'm just too nosy.
Okay, that should hopefully
Now,
help.
if you got your belongings all put away into your dorm room, then make your way back down.
Actually, I have a
suppose
question.
better control is one reason we are here.
I hopefully have an answer.
I have pants here. Would school faculty be upset if I hide a few of these rooms in the school building?
I'm listening to Bliss's conversation. I'm not stopping you for anything.
Because you also have two beds that are spread far apart and two very close together.
I don't care, but as for some of the other things they might
We will probably have to move the furniture.
I'd run it by
I'll let you do
check
it.
with the rest of
I
them.
trust
Are your beds very close together?
I'm sure you can convince
Just ours?
them, trust me.
We had a pair that's very close together, yes.
Keep in mind, I
No,
know
ours are like.
probably will be
Yes.
It's gonna be fun
Yes.
sleeping.
Me for one reason, might as well give them two.
Front door, please.
Fair enough.
Went to a little corner, so I had to go and try and check on them, but
Not through it yet.
not through it yet.
People are already
Okay,
going
just
through.
wait here. Front.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, students.
Classroom,
If you're all
training
settled,
place.
please
What
follow
else
me
would
to
that
this
be?
room here.
Check the second floor.
Even for me.
Alright.
They're not on the second floor.
Well,
Yes, good.
Let's lock the front door.
No.
doorway.
I'm so tempted. You know what?
You know what?
I wonder if we are allowed
Just honestly, jumping down sometimes is better. Those stairs are small.
I think.
Fucking hell.
Don't know if on Hannah's round, but I think we're doing clinic, then
It's called
the
running.
grand hall, then the kitchen, and then the word room, then the classroom, and then
Important
that, and
uses.
then
Says I
everything
need to
else.
train in doing that.
I have at
It
least
means I can
5
do
pair
that
of
if
pants to
it's
hide
right.
around.
I may have to leave.
It'll take you a little while.
Because I'm starting to get.
Actually, you know what? I think clinic would be a good place to put one. And hold another. Somewhere outside.
Everyone, please
Some
come to the
room.
clinic, so you know where it is.
Blueberry, sit up there for a minute, would you? You're heavy.
I will just put them there. That's actually kind of dangerous.
Ah, they're fine. They can sit.
Where is Charlie?
I forget that I've activated my boots.
Sorry.
Ah.
Alright, I think everyone came through. So everyone, this is the clinic, or our med bay, whichever one you want to call it. This is where you will go if there's any type of medical emergency. Do you remember that we have students training to be, well, medics, the best way, or healers. I think this is more your field, Ironwood.
I don't want to see any non-Valkyries here unless it's very important. Unless you're a Valkyrie, don't come in here.
Or you're injured?
Or touch anything. Well, if you're injured, get in here and I'll treat you along with other Valkyrie members. Understood?
Yes.
I have a question.
Crystal clear.
Yes.
For people who have allergies, are there things in here to help with allergies?
Yes.
We have necessary
And they come in here for that
yes.
reason?
I'll give you a note.
What?
I'll give you a note so the other Valkyries don't have to think you're trespassing. Let me know ahead of time.
Alright. Nice, simple. To the next room.
Yep.
Do you want me to...
Yeah, that's a clinic, yeah. Which, speaking of which, excuse me, y'all, I gotta put some shit away.
You sure?
Later about it. I don't know if you want to join us.
Oh, yeah, true.
There anyway when they get sorted, so.
Probably having a shit on the
True.
Probably best to at least.
Room. Alright, everyone.
Showroom, yes, you don't come in here often, and I wonder why.
Just slowly start moving over so everyone else can get in.
Yeah,
Okay, my idea. Gonna spread.
What is this room? I didn't read.
This is the ritual room.
Zine.
Is there anywhere there's
I did not touch the book, if that's what you're wondering. This was not me.
Don't let me touch that.
On. There you go.
Alright.
What's up?
I was hoping Fontaine would be in here because this is his area.
Honestly, I'm barely good in here, so I cannot give much info.
Okay, everyone. A simple explanation. This is the ritual room. This is the room where you will be training to make runes and other rituals as well. Most of the time, you will be in here with Mr. Fontaine. Speaking of which...
Yes, I was making sure that we didn't have any other stragglers. But yes, welcome to the ritual room. This is mostly where you practice any sort of, well, different sorts of magical spell work, rune craft, well, testing out different runes and whatnot. The room isn't used that often, so of course mind the dust. But at least you'll find that in due time for those of you wanting to at least practice a bit of rune work, or maybe even practice at least crafting a few spells here and there at the school. Then this is at least what the room will be used for, to make sure that it's at least a nice, safe environment when anyone at least burning down at least a would-be tree, or even just putting a student to sleep, or turning the one into, like, I don't know, a sheep or something. Just so long as we don't have anything of that sort. But that's what we mainly have this room here for. Anything else you need to add?
No, you have it.
All right,
That's just
then.
your library, so you're talking again.
I'll meet you there.
Alright,
There was a
everyone.
question. There was a question.
Good question.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
Sky.
I think they're talking about the sky.
I thought it was like stars.
Best
just a
explanation
visual.
I'm going to give you.
That doesn't look anything.
Well, I would say best is the magical vortex that surrounds us all.
Kokiri.
It is the ritual room, after all. Oh,
Yes.
oh, you can summon familiars if you're really advanced.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, I have not.
Aye.
Come on, everyone.
You want to hold Blueberry here? He's fat.
It's if I summon a little creature, I'm not gonna eat it. It's gonna be my friend and take things with me.
Right. So go up the stairs if you don't mind. You come with me.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this is mighty appreciated.
This is the right way to do this. This is the right way.
I envy you, Polly. That seems.
I fucked up. Oh, well, fuck me.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look at all the books.
I know what these are.
Oh my.
Luckily enough, no one has damaged any of the books in my library while we're gone, so that's at least a
Never
plus.
seen so many books.
I mean,
People there have took care of the garden.
Oh, I was assured me that the garden has been treated and taken care of. And luckily enough, the dragon's been fed, so we don't have to worry about them.
Oh, we don't say that part yet.
A dragon?
Fair enough.
oh, don't worry
about that.
We'll get to that.
Vitality runes.
I see, don't worry about the dragon. Understood.
We're talking about the blueberry pie dragon, my little blueberry pie that's being held right now.
I love blueberry.
If you need another one, let me know.
Blueberry pie sounds good.
We'll do that too.
Yeah, all but one.
All but one?
Interesting.
Yeah, so I
Here, this
think
one
Versus
also
is
helped
doing
me.
that to spite me.
There you go.
I'll keep
But
it.
regardless, yes. Welcome to the library. This is at least one of the two places in the school that I hold very, very, very dear and close to me. I like to make sure that everything is at least as tidy as can be. Of course, give or take a few books still just lying about, which sadly is bound to happen. Regardless. Here you can find all sorts of different, at least information that is cataloged from the Vandiles, things such as Magitech, runic languages, all sorts of different chemistry, different sorts of spells, knowledge on the different species and races within the Vandiles. All that you can really think of, you'll find it here. The only section, of course, that is completely off limits is a section on History of Forbidden Knowledge, which obviously we keep on the second floor and under a very tight lock and key, essentially. But rest assured, that's mostly just for safety purposes, mostly due to, yes.
I have a question. I don't know how to word this. How durable are the books for those with certain situation issues, if that makes sense?
Please just try not to damage my books. I don't want to have to get these replaced on a consistent basis.
Menace, you're holding every book I need then. Good to know.
Okay.
But aside from... Yes.
You finish up first.
Aside from that, of course, you are free to go ahead and take any books outside the library. The only exception is that they cannot leave the school grounds. So if we're going out somewhere on a trip, whether it be a mission or not, they are to not leave the school. Do I make myself clear?
Aye, aye, sir.
And trust me, I'll know if you try to sneak one out. I have methods in place for that, so try not to do that. Other than
He
that,
does.
for those who at least need to use the lift, of course, it's right over on my right side over here. For those who need to at least use those to get to the second floor. And for the rest of you, you of course take the stairs, or if you feel so fancy, you can go ahead and fly up, but we'll make our way to the second floor.
And just a quick info boost for those. If you're wondering, hey, how do I reach that and there's no ladder available, just call out the subject that you need and the book by name. It will fly to your hand. Okay? Astrology for beginners.
Okay.
book in my hand. Eh?
I'm not gonna get in trouble for a third thing.
That easy. And then you say return. And you can and it goes back.
Your
Now,
thirst
come
for
on.
knowledge.
Oh, I'm gonna have a...
I've already seen. Next to it is the charms.
I think mine's more. I haven't.
Yeah, the dark arts are not forbidden.
Hmm.
I'm sure that'll get easier.
Hmm. Bibliomancer.
Goodness, I forget that we're sometimes overflown with books.
Trust me, I had to go ahead and get a handful.
That's Fontaine's department.
What's my department again?
Which one did they still roll?
The library.
Oh, yes. As long as no one messes with the library, we're fine.
Copperbeard was complaining about the overflow of books.
I mean, if we're starting to stack them on the ground...
Aside from, of course, the history for forbidden knowledge, the door all the way on the very end there, that's also off limits. Of course, we keep that one nice and locked to make sure that, of course, no one goes in there as well, so we'll at least know if someone tries it. Aside from that, if you follow me, we can make our way over to at least the teacher's offices.
Dear Lord.
Oh.
Ironwood, are you good?
He's pissed. At least the door is still in.
I'll leave him be.
Nope, there goes the door.
Thank you for getting the door. I appreciate it.
Fair enough.
My life easier.
That's something to be concerned of.
He probably had a rough day. It has been a bit strenuous for him, to the best of my knowledge.
Hmm.
But regardless, over here at the professor's area, of course, you'll be able to, luckily enough, we have it labeled, so you'll be able to see, of course, which professor you're looking for. Starting off with virtues, and all the way at the very end of the hall is where the headmistress lies. On the far right here, well, where there was a door, is Ironwood's office, then Copperbeard off to the left, and mine off to the right here. It's fairly easy to know which one at least is mine with the runes floating above it. And at the very end of each, if you, let's say, are looking for one of the teacher's assistants, for example, Sayori, Jakuno, Cerise, or even Alphonse, you'll find that Miss Cerise and Miss Sayori are, their office is on this side, and on this side is Alphonse and Jakuno.
Aye.
Of course, keep in mind that we're usually going to be around the school, at least here and there, helping out with either lessons or at least making sure to supervise anything such as sparring, let's say it. But if you do need to at least look for any of us, you can usually find us here if we're not around. Do I have any questions? Anyone? Right, easy. In that case, I think that just leaves the grand hall then.
No, the
Alright.
classroom.
Oh, the classrooms, yeah.
True, yes.
We'll do the
Hey,
classroom,
lass.
then the grand hall, get everyone sorted,
keep
then we'll do the tour outside.
Could you keep Blueberry for a
That
little
works.
while?
Then,
I'm-
anything, if
after
anything, just
the-
follow Miss
the thing,
Sayori
I'm
and she'll
going-
bring you over to the classroom.
gonna take
to
a
show you
little
where we're
bit.
having these indoor lessons.
Yeah, you want me to just bring you
Everyone
to the
this way.
when I'm heading to
Did you
bed?
want me to use some
The
mending on
best,
that
don't
door?
worry.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I was more worried about
I have a
you.
question.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a question.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah, thank you.
Figured it was just a bit easier.
Yeah, I'm glad you know how to work this thing.
Are you alright?
Hello! Oh, yeah, I'm just fine.
I'm hunkered down.
I'm a ranger.
You got it, you got it. Good job!
We did it.
Easy way.
I did.
I don't know.
You're fine. This is new. This code working
this
is
is
smarter
new.
than her.
Okay.
A lot on the left.
And
Europa, I have a question.
It'll only take it if you need to.
Europa, I have a question. I'm waiting for Polly to get on.
I actually don't need it.
Oh, that's a staircase.
Oh, this is
I'm gonna
cool.
say I'm
Europa, before I fixate on this book and start studying
Is it relating
it,
to
are you okay if I have a familiar in the dorm?
Downstairs to the classroom.
No.
Oh god,
Damn.
that sucks. That sucks.
The most congested area is a spiral staircase.
Yep. Down this way. Please go down here. Yeah. You can jump here. Oh shit.
I'm gonna ask when this one gets here. Check. Aurora, let's say hypothetically, we pick what seats we want every day the same every week. Where would we want to sit the most? So I can put a pair of pants under the
Honestly,
desk.
it's just easier to jump down. It's not that far.
It's the seat we'll be using for the rest of our lives here.
But
Well, not lives here, but the next years.
can I sit
Yes.
next to you so I can help you with paper and stuff?
Yes, please. I don't think if I tried
Can
writing
I
using my
make a
blood-
suggestion? Can I make a suggestion then? Can we sit up here?
Fine. I'm
It's
taking a seat
easier
over
for me
here.
to see. It's not much easier to see, but it's easier.
I'm putting a pair of pants on this desk.
Okay, and then I'll sit here.
I have one more pair, and then I'll go outside.
David, I know is fucking that, I think. And I am around, I'm not sure.
And it's chosen in the far back corner.
apparently so.
Why is everything either smaller than it seems or bigger than it seems? I don't understand this.
To make us the only ones who
Yeah.
chose the front, I beg.
It's either everything's bigger in size
All right.
for people, or it's
For those of you, I hope, hopefully this darn thing is still working, but regardless, welcome to the classroom. Oh, splendid. But either way, welcome to the classroom. From here, this is where we'll be handling any indoor lessons of the such. So, of course, not all lessons are going to take place in here, but a good majority will. But aside from that, standard classroom, whichever professor or even professor's assistant happens to be giving a lesson that day, then of course we'll usually direct you over here. And of course we have a nice handy map of at least the Vandals for those who may need that if they at least are either, well, for the ones teaching the lessons or for anyone who may need it for at least a good point of reference. And there's not much else to really go on about the classroom here, but I'm going to go ahead and actually allow Mr. Winter here, who actually happens to be the student council lead for the cavalry household, if he wishes to at least give any form of introduction for himself, or if you have any possible questions for him, then the floor is his.
It's okay, we'll take the ones behind him.
There's someone already there.
It's fine.
It comes for us all.
Of course.
What can I say?
Hello, I am Winter. As Fontaine just announced, I am head for the student council for Cavalry, the one led by Professor Copperbeard over here. Now, since this... And Sayori is our assistant professor, yes. If you have any questions about Cavalry, one of us three would suffice. I will give a brief introduction of myself. I am Winter Ren Vinceloro. You may have heard me call myself Ren back when we were in Israel. I will save one part of the introductions for another day, but do you have any questions about Cavalry that I can answer? Or just the school in general? No questions? Right then. Won't take up more of your time.
These chairs are pretty comfy.
They're doable.
And landed.
Alright everyone, gather up.
Oh dear.
Here we go, move again.
Indeed.
Do you want help?
Not think for. We really did not intend the sizes of Europa.
We'll have Birches fix it later. Alright, everyone. Please
I'm
follow me
surprised
to
they
the next
why have
location.
to ask for that Europa shit first. Yeah, you know what? Everybody let Europa go first.
Makes me nauseous.
Each of the student council leads
Waiting
hopefully
for
get
Polly.
at least a bit of an introduction to, well, the new students.
Just one more door. You got this.
Okay.
Still haven't met, like,
We're doing so good so far.
Yes, we only have the grand hall and the kitchen inside, and then the rest is outside. Luckily, that's nice and circly outside.
Yeah. I don't need. I think I'll take with the grand hall, and that's about it. It's otherwise. A headache in the morning is going to get way
We can have our
worse.
discussion throughout the week.
Yes, please, because this headache is going to be very much bad. And besides pain medication, I have no clue how else to get rid of it.
How'd they get stuck?
Should we just carry them? Make it a lot easier.
The lift isn't. Fuck.
In some way,
Well, you know,
Day
desperate household
one.
with desperate measures.
And one of us have already managed to break something.
Get over
over here.
Sorry.
This is the first time actually, but.
If you're having trouble with stairs, try stepping.
Alright, everyone through this way.
Difficult for you, but try sidestepping. Yeah, okay.
Bridge before.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to the Grand Hall.
Hey, I'm just selling with the word grand. I'd say it's much more than that.
There's virtues.
Fuck.
We still have. Okay.
Even for a fallen, this is quite a I'm impressed.
Getting dangerous territories of an SOB. How do you not become one like that one is? Oh, apologies.
You okay, Aura?
Fine.
Wait until everyone gets closer here.
It's fine.
Alright, everyone. Welcome to the Grand Hall. You will be reporting here every morning for morning announcements. So, once you get out of bed and school starts, this is one of the first places you should probably come to.
Yes.
On top of that,
Go ahead.
on. No, you go.
But I'm pretty sure Mr. has already covered it. Grand Hall, we usually use this for any sort of announcements for the beginning of the day, of course, to more so inform you and the rest of your peers what we have at least in store for the day, whether it be any lessons, training, and of course various different things we may have planned. Of course, to the right is the dining hall, where of course we'll make sure that at least food is provided, and even if there's none inside the dining hall, you may be able to go into the kitchen itself, and there's food laid out. Always prepared, make sure, at least for those who wish to grab something for themselves.
They're not on the candle.
While the headmistress is actually making her way over here to
the bouncing,
more so go on with a formal, I guess, announcement and at least informing you of which houses you'll be going into. I've brought along actually Mr. Buell here, who if you would. Mr. Buell is the student council representative for the Centurion household. And same as with, of course, as I mentioned with Mr. Winter, in Mr. Buell's case, if you cannot find myself or Mr. Alphonse, you can always reach out to Mr. Buell if you have any sort of questions, comments, or concerns in regards to who in the world is actually throwing food. I swear, someone actually...
Miss Kisame will be giving you all a speech shortly, but until she gets here, aka I drag her here, I suggest exploring the dining hall first.
For now... yes, Menace.
What's that?
We don't talk about the door.
That's the
That was the former dining hall.
Okay. See, that's a much more reasonable answer than we don't talk about it.
We don't
because
talk about
we're
it.
bad and cursed our net.
The long story short is you never let me try and give a cooking lesson.
Oh yeah, that was
You're brilliant! Is that so?
Trust me, that
I
was
can't be
rough.
moved with things like that. Interesting.
I guess not.
That's not the main thing. Also,
Well, at least now and that's why we had rooms in place. But regardless, the floor is
We're
Mr.
not
Buell.
I would assume that magic was involved.
Let's let Bill do his
Sorry,
thing,
I
and
was
then...
gonna ask. It could be after the BO thing. I was curious
orange or
about the
lemon?
portraits,
In that case,
windows.
The floor
Tangerine.
is yours, Mr. Buell. If you have any sort of well, introductions or any words of
There's more
encouragement
like a
you wish to give
cathedral.
the new students, then you may do so.
As said, I am Buell, the Centurion representative in the Student Council. I know several of you will be joining Centurion, and I look forward to seeing what you and the rest of you can do in the future. You all showed a lot of promise during the Israel tournament, and I'm sure you have much more to show. And again, I look forward to it. If you have any problems regarding someone in Centurion, or just any questions about Centurion, please come to me.
Alright, and perfect timing. Bitches has arrived, so... Of course, if you'd like to, you may take a seat at one of the tables here, or if you prefer to stand, then you may do so regardless of
I wouldn't be this
your
pissed
preference.
off if he did.
And of
I
course,
got it. No, I caught it.
once
Your
again,
reaction
welcome
time
to the
sucks.
school. Going to at least leave the floor to the headmistress, who will now
I expected you to
at
toss
least
it anyway.
give formal announcement that you'll at least now know which households you'll be going into. Here comes my favorite part, where I have to stand there and look pretty.
Good luck, sir.
You're doing great, Dad.
Don't take your complaints.
You're
You're fine. Not needed to be directed.
This is a big place, man. Yeah, it is. I don't want to upset.
No. The one's not one nicer, the nature's a lot nicer, and I can
Alright. Let's get the announcements out of the way as a congratulatory.
like closer to the altar
Please stand, as of today will be your first week here at Curiosum Academia. Nothing that would be beneficial for you. At the council, while you are here, your house will become something akin to your family within Curiosum. We are holding you to a standard to uphold these roles. Your classmates and your life will be on the line with each other in this regard, similar to that of me and my fellow professors. We stand by each other or not at all. Going forward, it will get harder, and I must tell you one thing, and I have already told this to my second years. History will be having its eyes on all of you. You must adapt, overcome, learn, and expand your knowledge to help this world and what it will face when it comes your time. Some of you have already experienced a glimpse of reality, either to be a test or personal experience. When I was young, I dreamed of glory like a lot of you. Higher places, brighter lights. But I found out the truth a lot sooner than I thought I would. I learned that death can come firsthand. I know that all of you can win, even if possibility and minor disappointments along the way. I know greatness lies in all of you. But remember, from here on in, the Van Dials will be having all of its eyes on you. This will be your last chance to step out of this if you feel you are not prepared or the type of person to be ready for the battles ahead. in this sadly unfair world. Most of you know the rumors and speculations, some of you being residents of nations that have been attacked by it. Last year it was Phoenix, Mithins, and Zirin. It seems now currently Israel. This world of ours, Vandile. It's been getting harmed by forces we can only speculate, while two have been handled by the second years beside you. The world will not be ready if we do not stand, not just as guardians, but as residents of this world. Mana being stolen, mana veins being broken, comatose states without cause, deaths without injury or reason, and disappearances becoming only more frequent. Reports given to me, it seems that Israel is a heavy target now. Even some of our own have been attacked. If they are not stopped, there will be no tomorrow. No generation for any of you to protect. Not just your home. Everyone's. I understand if this is not what you're ready for. If you feel that this role may not be for you, I will not be upset. Nor would my professors. I would understand if you'd like a discharge and transfer to Aether Charter. Or independent studies of your original residence, or representatives of you. Make that choice. And don't regret it. I can give you a moment, but if you stay, we will ensure that the attackers will be met guardians that are ready. Give them a fight to remember. To make sure that the Vandiles does not crack under pressure. At the end of the day, if there is no tomorrow, there's no Vandiles left. There will be no Interia, Serenity, Andorra, Neptune, Israel, Zirin, Mithins, or Phoenix left. Not even Yanshi. None will remain. So tell me. Take your time and use it wisely. Do you leave the door? Or do you stay and fight? Choice is yours. I can give you to the count of 5. To turn your back, or stand for what you think is right.
Hardly sounds like a choice. It sounds like a guilt trip.
Good. Then, with all that said, I will call upon those who will be given their rank, their title.
Wording is important.
We will go by group, so if I may first have a representative of cavalry. To the right.
It is because I wish to.
Get when they come with Valkyrie, it'll be you.
May I have the following? Ora Kuragari, Blitz Escari, Serene Florentina, Kyle Benderston, Irenaeus Pelham, and Sabriel Blackstone. Stand by Winter Vinsloro.
It makes sense.
Going forward. Say hello to the new first-year cavalry. We look forward to working with you. You'll be having a Professor Copperbeard and Professor Sayori. They will be teaching you. The one standing at the head, Mr. Vinsloro, is the head council, or cavalry. If you have any worries, anything you'd like to discuss, bring it to him, he'll bring it to the professors, or handle it for you. Next, if I may have a representative of Centurum. May I now have Nova Himiki, Cube, Rain Marston, Boria Byler, Menes Nutak, Kokuri-san, Nako Lurlai, and Wilhelm Leopold and Selrin. Selrin? Please stand by Biel Gorohan. Biel. Going forward, you will be the House of Centuron. You will be taught by Professor Fontaine and Professor Alphonse. And your head counsel, Biol for Centuron. If you have any concerns, or just want to tell us something, Biol will report it to us, or he will hand it for you. As currently our councilman for Valkyrie is unavailable, may I please have Arlo Rivers for the sender? May I please have Europa Stratos, Amelia, Mai Mortiari, Polygon Dwyer Land? Please come forward.
Interesting. They seem excited.
Going forward, the person you will be speaking to until further notice will be Professor Ironwood and/or Professor Jacuno. They will be who will be teaching you. Arlo can answer any questions alongside Ironwood as of today. This will be going forward, your first year Valkyries. As you see to the side, Professor Virtues, may I now have Indra Shikskal, Goa Fashno Ripley, Lance Bonnie Dixon, Gummy Nanaji, and Ixatiel Bartosa.
Interesting, isn't Vanguard?
This is the second time they butchered their name.
Cute, Vanguard member. Huh.
Going forward, this will be your first year's Vanguard. Professor Virtues will be teaching you alongside... Sorry, Professor Cerise. Thought I heard something. Professor Cerise, she is currently on leave for family affairs. But they will be teaching you. Your representative for your house is Mr. Hezekiah Fields. He is currently feeling ill, so he will not be here. If you have any questions, please ask Professor Virtues, or if you would like any help, go to him. And I'll be setting this as a record for all of you. If I could have your attention. I hold you all to a standard that coming in here you know the dangers. I've given you my warning. Tomorrow is dependent on if we can see it. And I see potential in all of you. I do. But I can also see disappointment. I can see infighting. Childish taunts, as if you're on a playground. So I set this as the record straight, as it seems I am not listened to if I'm not. If I hear, at any point during assignments that you're sent on, or even during your stay here, of infighting, arguing when lives are on the line, please trust and know I was not a nation guard for nothing. I will not be tolerating childish behaviors. Am I clear? Or need I make an example?
As always. I miss.
Good. Then, I welcome you all to Curiosum Academy. We look forward to teaching all of you. Make me proud, for if you do, you may earn your own stained glass on our walls and be cemented in history. You are the tomorrow. You are the descending stars of the Vandiles. Hold it with pride. You may talk as you please. Welcome and congratulations.
Such pointed gaze with such words, what?
Anything you wish to talk about, Professor?
Well.
Does that mean we can, like, walk
Yes,
around
that
now?
means you can scatter. It means you're allowed to leave, Venice.
Oh, we still have the tour to go to.
Be obnoxious.
Finish up.
No, I think they finished the tour. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
There's one part left. They talked about giving a tour of the outside next.
Yeah, we haven't done that.
Alright.
Pair of pants to carry around.
Two last things before we forget, actually. Of course, we've covered the inside of the school when it comes to our tour.
We need to.
Of course, I'll make sure to be continuing it for the outside part of the school for those who wish to at least come along and at least get more acquainted with the school grounds. Though I'm not going to make that one mandatory. As for anything else, on my end at least, I'll make sure to at least have a small conversation with at least my new Centurions in the common room for the Centurions a bit later today. That is all.
Oh shit, when? Why?
Getting a tour. Supper.
Well,
Wait, what did he say about
the outdoors?
I was
He's
focusing
gonna
on
talk
my...
to you in the dorm room so we can talk to his new Centurions, get an idea about them.
You will need to be led into the dorm rooms because they're dependent on the pins.
Oh, I have a plan for it.
Forgive sir, I'm gonna send polite shake hands.
You already have your Centurion pin.
I made the same mistake.
He's currently leaving. He's currently leaving. We haven't gone to pins yet. He's leaving. He's faster than you.
Yes, no, okay,
You wanted to speak with Ironwood. He is leaving. Menace, please.
Depends on it.
Likewise, I'm Kuragari. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well,
Happy you're
it's
with
about
us, Saber.
what we expected.
Makes me feel better.
It is.
We are the shields.
I don't per se appreciate pacifism. I understand where it comes from.
I have a literal sword and shield as a weapon, so...
Would you two, or would you four like to finish the tour? I'll take you around.
I would.
I like that. I can drop my pants off somewhere outside. It's not too bad. And then when Mr. Feathers wishes to talk to us, he can afterwards. So I think I'd have an idea, especially with specific days with the words, but besides that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't have it.
Two at a time. Come join Menace.
Well, I don't have the note yet. But
Miss Yuri.
Yes.
Later, not right now. Something I wanted to talk to you about regarding the gardening club, ma'am.
Tour outside.
I will handle that in a
Oh, I want to
moment.
explore. I don't want to.
Just so you know,
Maybe
I got a pass.
Okay. Have fun.
Alright, that's fine.
Which ones currently exist?
To my knowledge, there's the book club, the guardian club, and I do
I
believe
wouldn't
that is
exactly
it
call the book
currently.
club an official club.
You as well.
Okay.
Why would you? Never mind.
Is it not?
Is there a third?
Because it's just us in 4A.
That could be a club. It's more than 3 people that makes it a club.
They got a point.
It's
Well, I
just
might look into that one.
I'm always
I'm
You
just
have-
reading.
Now, I will say that if you do wish to form a club, all you would have to do is talk to one of the teachers about it and get their backing.
Also, before you run off, Winter,
Oh, yes.
I gotta be right
I'll look
back.
after
into
this
that.
tour and after
If
Mr.
they-
Feathers needs to talk to me,
There's
if
anything
you
that
wish to
should
talk at all,
exist
let me
and does
know.
not.
We haven't had a chance
Sure.
to talk. And we said we were going
Yeah.
to, so now we can.
Yeah.
Officially.
And let me
Now
try
shoot.
and find
What's
whether
it?
I need to talk. Yes.
Do your thing.
I'll finish the tour and they can talk to you after.
Well, they need to also talk to Feathers. So.
Wrong Feathers. Got
I
called
don't know,
out
you
by
said
race. Listen, I got called
okay.
drag and was
Can you
told I
start
need to
leading
talk.
the way?
Yeah.
So he's angry at me for something I've done. I wish to like to know what. Yes.
If it's an issue, he'll approach us about it.
True, I'd rather rip it off now since the headmistress also seems to be angry at us for something we may have may not done yet.
Do you think that was directed at you?
At us. She said directly at us when she said it, and her voice dipped with more venom.
Oh. I didn't think it was directed at me at all.
The Aurora is pissed, honestly.
Wait for the others.
Yeah, so it would seem.
so bad for abusing the doors yet. This is what happens when the doorknobs are made the way they are.
No reason to make it more difficult.
Luckily the doors are
for you.
sturdy, so it's fine if I kick them.
Appreciate it.
Oh, and Sabriel. We haven't taught you how to do it yet, but when you do get the sight, don't look up.
Okay, as you all
What's that
foreknow,
mean?
behind me is the entrance to our academy.
I take it you're showing all your new cavalry?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Everyone
I
seems
have-
to split off to their own group.
Right now, Virtues is informing the rest, but if you want to go ahead and at least go on ahead with the tour for them, and I'll make sure to get the rest caught up.
Up on what?
Smaller group
Was the
would be
mortal
nice.
missing? Oh, yeah.
It's for others.
I can
who
wait here
wish
for a
to-
moment.
No, it's different
Whichever
groups,
works for you.
smaller groups. Multiple times. That's likely to
I
run
mean, if
into
you
each
want, you
other.
could just combine your the Centurion group with my cavalry.
Well, keep in mind, I don't know what Vanguard or if any of the new Valkyrie want to show up as well. That's why.
Iron already took his students.
Not even a lot more people.
Fair enough then.
Well, do you mind showing me
Oh,
where
boy.
the is?
Alright.
Sure. Unless you're not, unless you're still taking the tour.
I know you had a lot more.
I'd rather just go straight to it's option. I'd rather just go
They're
straight
probably
to
on
the
their
tour,
way.
to be honest
Well,
with you.
at least in the meantime,
Very
while we
well.
wait for any other stragglers, does anyone have at least any other questions, possibly after the headmistress's announcements?
No.
Alright. I like this
Later,
so
not
far,
right
at
now.
least. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we have just a handful more that might be showing up. I'll go check.
So for the, as I was saying to the cavalry group here, for the people who just showed up, as you already know, behind me is the entrance. This is, if you leave the academy, it'll be the one way you come back in. Make sure you always have your cavalry pins and uniform, or, sorry, I forgot that I'm no longer speaking to just cavalry now, but always make sure you have your uniforms and pins so you can re-enter.
Only one left on their way is
Since we
Selvin,
get our
but
pins, we can leave when
if
we need
anything,
to.
I'll get them
Come back
caught
when
up.
need be.
Okay. Anyways, if you follow me this way, purchases or something you needed.
No, I'll probably be joining you guys at the door shortly.
Oh, okay.
I assume there's no restrictions on flying.
I don't believe so.
I was told no.
Good to hear.
Yeah, you
Thank you, Kokiri.
You know what, Purchase, you can give this speech. This is your area, isn't it?
Just went inside too.
Listen, once we get up then, I assume we can leave when we need to. Come
Welcome
back.
to the
There you go.
crafting area, or more commonly known as the blacksmith area. Here we equip with anvils, forges, and supplies for all. There's a testing area over there for you to test your equipment. We also have raw materials over there, and the equipment is actually mine it if you so please. Axes are on the back in order for chopping firewood. Here, I teach people how to create their own weapons, tools, gauntlets, etc., etc. If you wish to make your own magical items, come here, we have the tools for it. We also contain some rare magical items here and with some rare magical ingredients, but make sure to inform me beforehand if you want to use them for anything. If there's no questions, you're free to explore.
Yeah. I'll give you a few moments if you wish to explore the blacksmith or the testing area before we move on. That's all up to you guys.
It's not training grounds.
Sorry. You could turn around a little more slowly, you know?
Hello.
Habit.
Kind of funny seeing that all the students
be
just
better
follow
at
from
it by now.
afar.
And
Like,
get to-
talk about the new students, but watching from afar.
Quite warm.
Sufficient.
It is decently.
I can tell you why.
Trying to shake off the...
Why?
It's because you guys are currently gaining the tour, and they know if they interrupt too much, they're going to be in trouble.
For repairing your weapons.
That's close.
Sounds about right.
By the way, a lot of the students
They locked down the
things
same
for
layer
I don't know why.
a while ago.
Weapons, I mean the tools.
It was apparently...
As in the blacksmith hammers.
And the
Leakage of the
pickaxes and
pollution.
the axes.
At least that's what my family was...
Suppose you're lucky no one's tried to pick up the anvils then.
Apparently it's on.
Relatively.
Almost, but not yet.
No, I have a feeling they're talking about me. But I doubt it.
Why do you think they're talking about
Trying
you?
to fast
I don't know.
Be prepared.
You did tease him a bunch
Something
before we
happened.
actually got here.
Oh yeah. Of course I teased you.
And we're glad we got in them.
Simple enough.
It's an interesting method. There's a crossfire.
Hmm.
Proving ground. Or be careful, your companion is not able to keep...
need for weapons.
Stop with
Carrying
it.
metal around being
Huh? Who?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Just move out of the way of the
Your
ball.
spooky buddy
I do.
tends to
I
go
have
at
been.
very high speeds to try and catch up to you.
Well,
trying the best.
it's not really my companion, it's more a part of me.
Understood.
Okay.
What are we supposed to call it then? You don't mind me asking? When we try and address... Do we just address it as the ball?
Onward to the next thing.
I'm honestly not sure because it is just my flame.
We can just follow that then. Your flame. I just did not hear you... like how you call an arm or a leg, you have not really designated it, so I wasn't sure what to call it by when it was fast approaching me.
Oh, perfect.
I'm going back over there, the bees are down too.
You like this area, especially this is the
Yapping
blacksmith
about?
shop.
I don't know, but I'm gonna look at
What
it.
is it?
Apparently.
Virtues
Okay.
is the one who is in charge of that. So.
Bees.
Please.
Alright, let's continue now. And yes, we are walking right behind them on purpose.
Okay.
The what?
Curiosity, what is the light above you?
Well, you three stop staring at the new students from a distance. It's getting awkward.
No, we're just there's nothing else to do.
We're
not
just
staring.
talking. Come on. There's only one person I get to stare at. Thank you.
You can make out with her later, Miss.
Oh, I see now.
My garden, I missed you.
That's the dragon you were speaking of.
Yes. Oh, I will mention that in a moment.
Well, looks like some of the others have already gotten here. And I believe Mr. Fontaine is beating you to it.
Oh, to be honest, Ironwood took his own students over there already.
Let's go look at the pond. Everyone else is over
Anyways,
Do you hear them? They're so talented!
we're all over here. We're all coming here now.
Good for you.
I would
first.
inform you two. You better listen to what I have to say.
I'm listening.
No, out of spite, I'm leaving.
Oh, bye, Menace.
Alright.
Understood.
Tell me what you learn. I'll keep an eye on him. Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, they don't understand how much they messed up, but they do screw with this area.
Oh, I can tell.
It's a very pretty area.
Which is why I'm right now a little bit disappointed.
This is also my area.
Got it.
We're just waiting for everyone.
What?
Bees.
Please be careful of the bees, they do explode.
That's all they've elaborated.
Are they? Right. I'm going to ignore it.
Listen, as long as they're singing, everything will be okay. If they're not singing, you better run, because they're probably going to explode on you as soon as they see you.
Are we
I
talking
will hide their second, so I'm happy
or
with this.
a lot of
Keep
pollen?
that in mind.
You don't want to find out.
I figure I don't.
Okay. Since I have the majority of you here, welcome to the gardening area. This is also known as my area, and we do have a gardening club here. If you wish to plant something and nurture it into full health, please inform me. That way I can keep count of it and not accidentally treat it as a weed. We have multiple fresh-grown fruits, fruits, vegetables, magical plants, practically anything you can find. As well as there are
Don't question the bees. I already did. It gave me a headache trying to question
we also teach about beasts here, such as the bees, and also have a good assortment of taking care of animals as well. As you can see, there are some chickens in that house right there.
I don't know. I didn't know if it was dead or not.
The little house right there is where we host the gardening club, and it's a little hangout area. And then, of course, in the back room over here, in the back room behind me is where we have classes as well, where I'll teach some of the botany classes. And this is also where alchemy is taught. I do believe it's Mr. Alphonse who will be teaching alchemy, if I remember correctly. So, the only thing I ask, if you want to play anything, please go ahead and inform me. Don't destroy any of the flowers. Do not anger any of the beasts. Because if you want to anger the beast, there's a chance that you might anger the dragon on top of the hill from me.
That's what it was.
The dragon is friendly. so you can feed it. Please do not pet it. Is that understood?
Understood.
Very.
Virtues, would you like to add anything about the dragon?
The dragon has been here longer than me. So it's quite old. It's quite good at protecting the area. That's about it.
Yes. So, with that being said, we'll move on to the next area.
Oh, if you do want to see the dragon, there's a side road all the way at that end. Go up, and then you go across the waterways where we keep all our water supplies. It's a big
That's way and up.
And Kuragari.
Okay. We'll touch the dragon later.
My eyes.
Joking, joking.
It's very bright.
And that is how we are similar.
I can see again.
Sorry about that.
You don't need to keep complimenting me, Len.
You're welcome.
Hello, cute. Actually, we'll stop here because I don't want to walk all the way over to the gate. So
It's up there, sir.
Yeah, look like it's
So, just a quick thing for... Just another thing for everyone. As you can see, there is a second gate over that way. If you are leaving or going on missions, you will be using that gate to exit. So just a heads up. Now we'll continue to the training arena.
It looks like a couple arenas, really. It's kind of nice.
Yes, actually.
Alright. This is the last place on the tour list. Welcome to the training arena. This is where all the spars and training for combat will happen. Mostly you'll find Ironwood, Jakuno, and most likely Virtues here. So, we have a couple of training arenas here for you. As you can see, we have the main stage, which is, of course, where Virtues is. And then we have a smaller one. When it comes to the larger one, it will go up in the air, so just a heads up. If you fall, there are runes to catch you. you will not be harmed as much as. Well, I can't really say that.
You still break a leg, but you won't die.
Yes. You won't die due to an injury. The other wooden one behind me is also, like I said, another training area. And that one is just a simple barrier that is put up with stands for people to watch. Of course, if you would like to use this one, this is more just for hand-to-hand. Any questions? Yes.
Are we allowed to use these whenever we want?
No. So if you wish to spar or wish to fight, you have to find either a teacher, assistant professor, or one of the student council members. But I will let you know now, the student council members are very limited to what they can do. So your best option is to always find a teacher, or a professor or assistant professor, if you would like to duel, spar, so on. Any more questions?
What's that building?
The building you see on top, that is the headmistress's house. You will not go there at all. Unless she invites you in. Anything else?
Dragon.
Alright, I will take that as a no. From this point on, I will say this once again.
You walked into me again.
Welcome to Curiosum. I hope all of you have a good experience learning here. And I hope to see you all do your best. For the rest of the day, you are now dismissed. Feel free to do whatever you please.
Thank you.
I do have a small question for you.
First thing.
Yes.
Here was quite busy, huh?
I think I might catch up with them for that dragon.
See those ramparts.
It makes the platform go up and activate the fighting barrier for the arena.
I know what I mean.
Yeah.
Right, first time I seen one like that, so I was curious.
2 questions for you.
Here, if you would like.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, it involves that actually, so if you don't mind, let's do that first.
I really don't know what to do
I
now.
will show you.
I'm kind of in the same boat.
Actually, I try and figure out who. I guess giving it to Iron would be the best idea.
Correct.
Did they change it on me?
Okay.
Yes, that's the blue you found. I think Virtues might have a little,
What's this
I
rune
think the
do?
runes
Oh,
have
it's
to be
gone.
fixed. Oh, were they over there?
There's a rune there. Oh,
There they
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Huh.
I don't like this anymore. I'm gonna stay over here. This is mine. I'm staying here. Don't look down.
No. I am.
Hear me out.
No.
Hear me out.
No.
Hear me out.
I'm walking away.
I think changed the rune system on me, it seems.
I'm sorry, could you activate that just for one more second?
Can I see how high it is? I'm.
Sure. Get on.
Am I let on? Am I let on this?
Yep, but. Stand wherever you would like.
What is this one? What do these blue ones do?
Quite a decent distance.
Well, the sense in need of not needing to die, right?
I think they are the ones that take you over onto the platform if you were
That's what
expecting.
I think they are.
And the blue one probably. Oh.
Yes, over here.
There's more? What do you mean by that?
Let me turn this one off first.
Best.
This one over here.
Where did Stone go? Stone was at the garden last time I saw him. That's about it. Oh, okay. My brain don't work no more, man.
Aura, if you would like to see this, please get in the middle here for me.
In the middle. It's okay. You'll survive.
Oh.
This is so your magic abilities can be used freely and not hurting spectators.
That's handy.
Okay, I fucks with this.
Hmm.
Such as...
I fucks with this.
No penetration.
I'm pulling it down. But yeah, there you go.
Ow.
Alright, was there any more questions? Like I said, you are more than free to wander the academy.
What's with the gate opening things?
Are you...
Yes,
Oh.
What is that?
So, as I was explaining...
Out of 10 songs. I wasn't bribed enough, but would recommend it to others who are stuck in a West Guide.
I appreciate it.
I see Aurora's also come around for the good taste of a better tour guide.
Aura,
Welcome,
not
welcome.
Aurora.
Professor Virtus.
Aura, apologies.
When is
I'm
the
just gonna
purpose
keep
of
adding
always
more
flying
to
trees
your
and
name. So next time I see it'll be Aurora. It'll be like 30 over.
I see.
I forget
It
that
happens.
you're going to be part of the meeting first and sure.
I tend to, well,
Yeah.
been calling him Aaron. And Sabriel Sabi. Happens to those I'm more closer with.
Wait, okay. I might be a little
If your name's worth remembering, your name's worth adding more personalization to it.
I see.
From this angle,
Also,
it looks like a lobster doing
yes, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that area down there, the garden,
see that.
belongs to the Kitsune. So,
Ah.
I don't think they have a favorable impression of you now. How?
I mean, I'm not going to go in the garden. Listen, I burn everything I touch. I'm doing her a favor by not touching the garden.
seen any yet.
So, from this angle,
Plus, she's being mean to
it looks
Menace.
like a lobster doing this.
What?
Yes.
I understand though. I honestly think just the way how you ran away like that may not left a good impression.
Very creative.
Yes, it does.
True. I'll deal with it later. I'm here to have a bit of fun, just a little bit. Plus, I admit, I am completely bored, so I better do something more harmless than harmful,
I
right?
think you can handle it.
So running around with Menace is a more harmless decision.
Adorable.
Plus, dragon. You got me, that's pretty cool.
Fine, then, yes.
Oh, also, There's a red building somewhere up there. That's the headmistress's house. Don't go up
Yes.
there.
Where?
I'm just curious.
Okay.
Given
What things does she say about the garden, by the way? As for your notes.
If you're growing something there, please inform her so she doesn't treat it as a weed.
Good to know. Won't ever be growing anything anyways, so...
Or there's
That's good to
also
know, though.
where classes about bees, alchemy, and obviously gardening.
Most likely the first column you've met.
Okay.
Don't anger the bees unless you want to get in trouble. Apparently the bees will later explode.
They are being used like tools.
I did not know the bees exploded. Menace!
I can't see for what reason I
Where the
would...
fuck did he go?
And I've already went downstairs to the bees.
Fuck. He doesn't know the bees explode.
I think he does.
It does? Okay, well I didn't know.
Well, he
I
just
know.
wants to listen to them sing.
aware of my range.
That's fair.
Yes, to let you know, for you're not caught off guard, there's also a tree int that visits sometimes.
Also, I really do my best right now to not snap, but turn something. Because I'm tired of being blinded.
And where does it come from?
Oh, the
Outside barrier.
cat boy.
Yes. I'm pretty sure.
That was why I was a little bit angered in the meantime.
Understandable. It's Vanguard, so at least it's not my problem there, but... I'd rather not deal with him. He seems more like an EV type of person, if anything. With how he's acting constantly, sock face with his fiancée. Childhood fiancé.
I'm pretty sure you know there's pure
This was
magic,
the
so
incident I must
blind
have
you
heard
know.
of. So it was a singular entity.
I'm surprised despite someone who gets all pissy. I don't know what his issue with his family is other than seems bad with it. He's referring to Professor as his adoptive father.
Is the artifact
I do miss
I'll be honest. Don't care enough about him to really give a shit much other than that.
What do you mean you missed the Night Star?
Other than the fact he's blinding me, but if anything, it's like you walk too fast and a fly gets caught in your nostril.
No.
That's what he has the equivalent of.
Curious.
Yeah.
There's perhaps drawing
Yeah.
Annoyance, a bit painful. But nothing else than that.
No.
Best case, trip him next time he does it.
Yeah, that is just
I
a dragon.
wish.
Yep.
Though it's kinda hard to know when you literally get blinded. I literally got the flash of the light right in my eyes. I was trying to walk forward.
Illusion spell or something.
I mean, worst case, we keep doing it. I was bringing it up to Professors. We're supposed to be working amongst each other, not attacking each other.
It is what it is.
Flashbanging dock users every 5 seconds is, grounds of attacking.
We have been running around.
Even Aeneas has been kind enough not to do it.
So there's no...
And yet he's the fucking scapegoat of everything.
You kind of have to go off your own internal clock to judge the time.
I can tell you this, during this entire tour we have walked around, I have already been flashbanged at least twice.
That's also why I walked away and asked Nikos to be a better tour guide. I'll be back to being much more of a boot kisser again. I just need to shake it off for a bit. It's confining and noxious to deal with constantly.
All the time.
Not hard, but still pieces.
You could admit annoyance and bother some of it. I don't think anyone likes it. At least for the first long while. I'm still not entirely used to it.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be annoyed about you.
You're not annoying.
Fucking yourself to the
It's my name.
Sky never told me. Never.
Is there one
No
of
stars,
each
no
magic
moon,
crystal
no
on
sun.
top of each of these
It's
turrets?
this.
Close the barrier.
I don't. I can't.
Noted.
It takes getting used to it.
Is it possible to sit
The
atop
closer you
each
stay.
You need to look me in the ass, man. You need to take a deep breath.
I see.
Or cunt suck a bitch tits
Does it
fucking
disintegrate
hell.
anything that's
Let it out.
Oh, there it is.
Don't look at her eyes. Look at my eyes.
Nah, I was trying to be nice. Cannot be nice anymore. Can't be any fucking nice anymore. God fucking damn it. as bright as it is always at nighttime? Also, do you not get stars and moon either?
I'm not sure what that accomplished. I'm still me.
Trust me, I don't like it either. I enjoy the night sky.
Well,
Piece of my goddamn.
clean slate this, and we'll be all
Is
good.
there a reason that the central tree emits
A
green
fucking
pulse
room
of
looks like a
heat?
goddamn fucking prison cell.
Oh yes, yes, the no windows. Yes.
We've already put in a request.
What use white?
Okay.
Use clothes?
They're
Especially
highly
since.
debating it.
Aaron, if you ever see any black smoke in the room, do me a favor and never touch it.
Use our clothes to wipe our
Avoid it.
slate clean.
Oh right, yes.
Is there more?
Yes, the red stuff I use.
As a heads up for any year 1 and year 2 Centurions, I'll be having a small get-together and meeting over in the Centurion common room.
When emotionally distressed is a lot more dangerous. Light user, it'll just burn you from the inside out.
Later, or another time.
Not to mention the nightmarish effects it can cause.
What does the watermill power?
I don't want to wake up in a fucking cell.
The watermill that's down there. Does it power anything?
Already doing praise.
Would use my pants to wipe the slate.
Fucking annoying.
Would you?
No.
What's our keeper's secret?
Are you sure?
There seem to be quite a few secrets around here.
No, son.
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
I only commented on what you already taking care of those.
There's pants underneath. Yeah, don't take your skirt off.
I had not seen them yet, but it seems that this place has a different variety. I am concerned, but I hope to be able to help.
I'm not too surprised.
I am told that. I am somewhat surprised. I would assume that
Taking away someone's free will is slavery, sir.
someplace cut off from the rest of the world. And someplace holding quite a bit of magic, and those wielding it would be able to avoid creating spirits so strongly, or avoid being able to avoid ones coming from outside. This is new to me.
I suppose it might be surprising in some aspects, though it's honestly to be expected.
I mean, yes.
Hmm.
You can also hear it through others.
Perhaps. Perhaps I was simply not considering the idea that there are stronger spirits, at least of a different variety than I'm used to. We have traveled much and seen many types, but never ones that pass into places such as this. Then again, I've never been to a place such as this.
I think I've met
I personally doubt that many have. Other than the ones that have been selected, of course.
That was a charm user, to be completely specific.
I suppose not. Oh, excuse me. Apparently, Professor Fontaine was calling for us.
Well, I shall not keep you.
I met one slaver. That was a charm user.
I'll see you later, Earl.
But I'd already known that from before. And why wouldn't slavers like charm?
It's
perfect for what they do.
Going well?
Trying to find a way to get up. Oh, wait, there we go. Wait.
Oh, it was on my legs that were bad.
I fear you guys might have to take the proper way up.
I would.
I
if
tried.
I knew where it was.
I tried.
Oh wait, hold on.
They've already tried that.
It's still reprehensible.
They've already attempted that. Oh wait, me. Wait, follow me.
not quite comfortable enough to do my dash to get me places.
Might yes not want to be too close.
If a charm user say, kill yourself, and you don't want to do that, you have full right to not do that. Because something whoever it is.
We're going to disagree.
Yeah. And there's maybe made a discovery.
Oh.
The sky never changes here.
Oh,
no
I heard
stars,
so.
no moon, no sun. Yeah.
Might also be the barrier. There's a film of magic.
True.
Really
We also don't know
easy to
what's
see inside.
outside either. Which is the other issue.
Colors, psychotherapy.
So I wonder if they also never seen the sky, if they've lived in here their whole life.
We're going to disagree on that, sir.
I'm pretty sure we're aware that no one has lived here their entire life.
No. The dragon.
Oh.
And the charm user that told my uncle to rip out and eat one of his own eyes.
They're also arguing about charm, so I decided not to step into the conversation. If you have nothing nice to say, best not to speak it. Because I'd rather REN than deal with that.
No.
On a different note, I'm looking forward to sending you my uniform to get it fixed. On another note, you might want to invest in shorts.
You're not wearing shorts under your skirt.
No.
I'm just using what they gave me.
I'm talking
I'm making you shorts whether you want them or not. And secondly, I'll fix your uniform for you.
Also, I did not know she was.
Please and thank you.
You're welcome. Honestly, the first week here is going to be rough, and I doubt I'm going to be able to sleep at all, so I might as well just work until I pass out from exhaustion. It's
I
worked
was
before.
not ready for the news of Israel. At least not. It was not what I expected.
I'm not surprised. No
I
offense
can't
to
tell if
you,
I'm.
but
No, of course not. It's not like my family has that level of foresight. Know that.
well, some of where you came from for some people, though other people have believed not and acted such. I believe you're different than the rest of them. Your parents too, if they've raised you well like this.
I'm just. My family has been pushing for.
He is evil and can.
Oh, I slightly lied about my family. It is correct. They do produce Magitech, and they do a lot of research into Magitech. However, their field particularly lies in the cleanliness of it. Even before I was born, they focused in making cleaner restrictions, having certain facilities only produce a certain amount, and using that certain amount in something, or disposing of it properly, reusing and recycling the energy.
I'm not bothered by ice.
Not disposing of it in the waste. So when the second layers were locked off because of this waste, they were outraged.
Because it forces you to do something.
But I can't tell if I'm happy or sad that that is not the reason for it. I thought it was because of the waste products, that something had burst and finally all of that built up waste had gotten out.
Discussions and talks about how I dislike
But they made it sound like it's whatever this force they're fighting off is. If that's the case, then it's worse than beforehand.
Probably. There's a lot of things people oftentimes in power don't say, for one reason or another.
Probably not to cause panic. But if Israel,
to get
and
away
people inside of it
scot-free.
were to vanish or perish, all the people that do know how to recycle and clean this energy were gone, and all that was left was waste. You'd essentially have an abandoned city that's
Eventually bleeding
kind
down
of like a
this.
smog.
I was aware of that.
Not only that, it would get worse. By us not cleaning it, it's bad enough that there isn't any plant life or animal life in Israel. There's nothing to naturally go against it. It would essentially make a abandoned wasteland.
Whatever we find out here, warn your parents to be careful.
Yes, that is the idea.
Power feeds power, and those who try to fix things are oftentimes lynched for their different
But I
ideas.
did know.
I hate to see that happen to them. They seem quite nice.
So, I am a little sad that I did not get in cavalry with you all, but I'm more than happy to take orders from all of you. I think it'll be good for you to have someone in the front line.
I am happy to know that you're there. I'm sad you're not in cavalry too, but I'm happy that we have someone in Vanguard that I can feel comfortable with. Thus, I trust your opinion of the fellow Vanguards you're with. Because all of us are cavalry, don't get me wrong, but we can't all just try to grab you for our team if that's the case. So I'd like to know what other Vanguard are available that you can have your trust
I forget
in.
her name continuously, but the one that's actually, they're good. I can tell you already.
Which one?
The one that's exterminated. I'm blanking on their name.
Face, give me face. I don't care for names.
They don't have a face.
Conversation can wait till after that.
Oh, the Blue Angel.
I was originally coming over
They'll
here
likely be going with Aeneas' team, but I also trust them. I don't want anything of their magic near me, but they seem like a good hook.
Gummy has interesting abilities, but I feel like they can work on them.
Plus, Gummy would likely be going with Aurora.
Need permission to leave
Aurora.
every time.
They're useful.
What counts as
It can
good
be.
enough reason is
And then
ground
the
for
other one, the one Sabriel's rivals with, is a good fighter. But they, I believe that is really all that they are good for.
Mentally, they're dumb as a brick wall, and mentally, they're weaker than egg. Quick to go into the more racial and raged-like mindset.
As for me, I want to see where my boundaries lie. I was trying to see how far I could get into the tournament to see if there was someone that could push my limits already, but that wasn't quite the case for my fight. Not like it was an easy fight. It still did challenge me,
Good to hear it
but
confirmed.
it wasn't quite what I was looking for.
I touched the grasskin. I am biased to wanting to grab you if I could, but I also know Sabriel may also want to be with you on her team.
When it comes to Calvary, it is merely who picks me first. I do not have a
True.
preference in that regard. Whether that be
I will work with whoever I
Irenaeus,
need to
Aura,
work
or
with,
you.
but... Don't get me wrong, I'll work with whoever I need to work with, but I also don't wish to step on others' toes in our group that I care an actual shit about. Whose toes I step on? So... But also, if I know some people already work well with other cavalry, I don't need to work my magic with trying to work well with them, because I already have a reliable source to work with well. I want to focus on the people that won't get along with Aeneas, or won't get along with Sabriel, or won't get along with Aurora.
Speaking of Aura, the Grand Hall, we do not seem to be too pleasant about.
Oh, that's because some people keep using their light magic right in my eyes.
I understand.
I think
You
EVI
and
would be a
Blitz
better
were
nickname for him.
Both you and Blitz keep running into that problem, it seems.
Yes,
He's
literally.
in front of us and it's intentional at this point. Going out of his way to use light magic against a dark user countless times now.
I've at least got flashbang during the tour twice.
I believe that is something you should bring up to him.
I have.
If you mention it,
I've
I'm
even
sure
threatened
he-
his life because of it.
Okay,
Venom was
I
already
do
not
not
in a good
believe you should-
mood. No, I agree, I shouldn't do that. I agree. It was more
Cause any issues about it while I'm here.
reflex, because he did it and it hurt more, so... Because it was the third time in a row he had done it. and I was already having issues with Irenaeus' slight at the time. I've talked to
You don't
Irenaeus
see
and
like
he's not
people
done it
use their
since.
abilities and that.
Needs to come here.
See, I have to, but I've explained why.
Certain things I'd need to leave at the door.
I'm sorry that has been your two's experience so far. The first time and the one time, it is a little funny, a little amusing, but after that, then.
Or is there anything else for the rest of the day that we need to be aware of?
True. And luckily, light isn't as painful as it is on you, Aura. It's more so my eyes are very sensitive to bright lights or loud noises.
Holly, and this is the dragon here at the school that.
At most, he could accidentally punch me out of my own shadow step, which would be annoying as all hell.
dragon? Yes, here it is.
You know the dragon's name. Alright, 1 second.
Yeah. To completely finally is basically I have not been annoyed about the school building itself. Quite a few things have not left a good impression, if I may say so.
I hope they do get better then, at least for your regard. I don't. My mind has been occupied on other things.
Really not. I may have been told it once by Copperbeard, but unfortunately no one's ever mentioned the name otherwise about the dragon. It's just always called the dragon.
I'm surprised none of you ever asked the dragon what their name is.
It doesn't speak.
Can you talk to it?
The dragon.
My brother's mentioned before beasts can oftentimes talk to the animals they're closest to. I never really thought much on it since I've never seen a dragon in the wild. Not something you see in the city.
Wouldn't that leave you the best candidate then?
True.
So he's in here.
At this school? Good 50+ years at this point.
I appreciate that company thus far.
I can't believe you completely forgot about the spa you wanted to have upon reaching the school.
I know, I still want a spa.
That will be concluding our tour.
Well,
I'll be coming in a second too. I just needed to calm my nerves so I don't overdo it. I shouldn't be taking my anger out on you, because it'd be rude.
I was thinking and looking at the dragon again.
Okay.
Salgis also wanted, but that will come later.
I transitioned.
Okay.
Definitely I'm going to want a spa in a little bit here. I'm going to need to calm myself down.
3B?
You know, I deserve some sort of extra good news. I've had 2 good news thus far, but I think it is in the 3rd.
But was helping us cook. Yeah, and
Vanguard doesn't seem too bad. It seems that they're already working on some things. Apparently the Vanguard leader, Zakaya is his name, has been fairly absent in the Vanguards.
Oh yeah, yeah. She had like
Wow.
everything. It was so cool.
I hope you can join up that seat.
What it is for
I think it'd be an
myself.
interesting
I believe that is more,
I think I put my
more reserved for your twos. However, we will see if that is the case in the
I
future.
only have one little satchel.
Maybe. I mean, one way to find out, really.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna go down the other way.
I don't think we're gonna change any.
How was the talk?
Well, the talk was actually what he wanted to speak with you and I about, and you completely missed it.
I was listening. I just didn't want to speak my mind on it. You're a lot more better at holding your venom than I. Even when I do try to correct my tone, such vicious opinions often still slip through, so...
There's a time and place for everything.
I know that.
On a completely opposite note, I noticed that when talking to the charm user that Menace was doing, the person, what are they, Geo, speaks in broken common. Geo.
Menace has been doing me a favor. It's hard for me to be friendly towards Geo to understand them for more useful reasons, but honestly, knowing what I know now, I'm even more pissed at them for existing. So best to stay clear of them for now. People who use abusive magic and then pity themselves as the monster. disgusts me.
Honestly,
The
they
fact
have
that
a
the
fine
magic
set of
sounds like it
abilities
could
without the
corrupt
charm.
them is disturbing. One more time.
They have a fine set of abilities besides their charm. The magic that they
Exactly.
use is...
But how else will they abuse an angel in a fight if they can't win against it?
The main thing that Virtue's asked of me, and you, if you were listening, is just to leave it at the door.
Exactly. I may have my strong opinions, but I can still work what I need to get work done and avoid them when I don't need to talk to them. Strictly professional.
The only thing I say that they need to work on is making sure that they do not use their magic like they are flailing in a fight. It looks...
If
it
they
is a
try to
bad
use it
tactic.
against any of our comrades again, I'm going to remind them why they should ever do that towards our friends.
I'm meaning in the strict sense of a... overwatching a fight, seeing someone casting the same magic over and over
Vanguard?
with little effect.
Hold on, let me ask. It's not gonna be
Hello.
I ask, is Vanguard?
Is
Any Vanguard?
I'm in one of them, yes.
Vanguard, yes.
Vanguard? Go Vanguard dorms. If not, no, we'll show. Just follow. We run round. Is Vanguard?
I am one of the Vanguard, right?
He's the only Vanguard. honestly.
Go
Those two are.
Vanguard room. 2 Vanguard? Yes.
Up on you two.
Yes, we're going to the Vanguard room.
The rest of us are cavalry.
Okay.
But I think I know where I'm gonna go for next time if I need to calm down. If the sky is stuck behind a silver veil, then I'll find my own stars one way or another.
I want to go inspect the
first time
barrier
I had
and the outer area.
Sir, don't.
that
I
go?
advise against that. The ramparts are charged with magic that will disintegrate anyone who touches it, or at least get you lost in the fog.
Off we go.
Okay. Keep a healthy distance from it then.
Please don't get yourself disintegrated. There's only
I'd
so
rather
much
not.
bad news I can handle today.
Can't change the world if I'm dead.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Even if it's similar, I refuse to have the cycle repeat, so I will find my own mechanism to cope with this.
Oh, well, guess I'm off.
Very well.
I also have to be careful around something too.
Yeah, being careful, it seems a lot needs to be done.
True.
And I can safely say this. I'm not impressed from what I've seen so far.
Which parts?
Let's just say this, a bunch of things that have already been said. I'm disappointed.
I don't blame you there. Though I kept my hopes low, somehow people still trip on the bar of limbo despite it not being on the floor.
Well, it's interesting to see how the Academy views the other nations as well. It really said a lot.
Surprised they weren't immediately racist towards the Valley people, the Israel people.
They didn't even elaborate what they meant with the things about it. They just mentioned some things and...
I admit I dislike the country myself for more personal reasons explained to me later on. But still...
I even noticed that they basically brought up almost every single country though. Actually left the country out.
people come from those countries. I also did manage to piss off the Capwan briefly. I have nothing against the headmistress, don't get me wrong, but words are very important, and the words she used were very interesting. Guilt trip. I turn your back against the thing that is right.
I heard you.
Luckily, I don't care for words. They mean nothing. Actions are more important, but people put too much faith in their own words. Either way, I'm doing this because I want to, regardless of what's right or wrong.
I'm just following the will of the
Peppering
house.
it with... will of house. Oh. I meant peppering it with the high and mighty opinions. Disgusting to swallow.
Took a look around.
Found anything interesting?
Not fully. At least nothing that wasn't covered in the tour. And it seems the vast majority of students are already making their way back inside.
So it would seem.
Probably head in eventually. I think this is my new favorite spot, though. High up, safe and secure.
Are you having fun?
Suppose.
Well, I was taking a look around, and then I landed. Now deciding what to do next.
What do you like to go see inside the gallery room?
I think that'd be wonderful.
I'll tag along for it this time. Not that there's less people like I requested originally.
I'll meet you all over at the dorm room then.
Been instructed to inform all Vanguard to go to the Vanguard meeting, Vanguard house room for a meeting.
Aaron, I'm borrowing your shadow. Be careful and gentle with your lights, alright? I'm not going to lead the way. I don't care about going down the ramp, so.
Very
I
well.
should still cast a shadow.
You do.
Quite a choice.
Feels odd.
I can just imagine. Interesting.
I know, I'm just saying, but your house, not mine.
Hi, Gabriel. We'll talk later at some point, hopefully.
Yeah.
After you, Miss Olga.
Very well.
I feel like you're the only. Wait, you crab?
Yeah, I'm a crab.
Oh, cool.
I'm a candy crab.
Oh, cool. I'm a
Yeah.
boy.
Hello, James.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Look, you ever see what Viviana is?
No.
We are in a Centurion meeting, and I don't think she's a Centurion, so no.
Yeah, the door's open. I was wondering why. Never mind.
Have you checked their room? Never mind.
That doesn't really work. These and the new Centurion faces, huh? Looks like you got a pretty good bunch.
Yeah, no. He showed me his
I haven't been to Crabkin before. You're very unique.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how
Thank
to do
you.
it
I'm
myself.
not like other crab
Yeah, I can't
people,
give you a
because I'm like very specific type of crab
No.
that not a lot of people know
Crab,
about.
if I may ask.
Candy crab. The scientific name is Hoplophoros.
Oh, you got pretty good.
I'm fluxing so fucking hard. Holy shit. So yes, this is our common room for Calvary.
Fair enough.
There's the ones that I
What, yes, they're always so thin.
She's a different color than me though.
Are most candy crabs pink?
If you're worried about being stressed, don't worry. I'm fucking ecstatic for having to properly introduce myself next week.
So we're usually the color of like the corals around it.
Ah, okay. Is coral magic a...
Imagine introducing yourself. Imagine.
Thank you, Blitz.
You're so
There's
welcome.
still one more thing I have to introduce to the new students.
No.
Oh well, I
Bad,
guess
good,
inform.
Medium.
Medium,
Good, bad.
Medium, I guess.
Good luck
It's,
with that,
it's
then.
always
I
a
wish you
difficult
the
thing to
best of luck.
explain. No, you don't, Blips, but thank you regardless.
No, if I didn't wish you any luck, I wouldn't say in the first place. I would just laugh at you and point at you. Big
Fair.
difference.
When we live in Yonshi Prairie, because, or well, where we live, because
I'll welcome all four of you to the cavalry room.
So I was like a grade
Four.
for a while until I moved out.
You've already been here before.
Oh.
Or am I mistaken?
No, you're correct, but I thought you were introducing everyone. Salary.
I heard 4.
Hey, I heard 4, but I thought...
I'm welcoming the new 4 people cavalry into the cavalry room. Anyways. So, as it was put to you guys earlier, this is where cavalry will meet up. This is a free-to-use room for any of the cavalry students. To host meetings, talk, amongst the fellow cavalry members and everything else.
If anything,
What about?
Now, since why I have a majority of you, I will mention that I plan on talking with Copperwood to strengthen every one of...
Oh, Copperwood, my favorite third professor.
I'm still having...
I love our new Professor
Ironbeard.
There's a fourth one. I thought there was just 3.
Is that one on sick leave as well?
Managerial air for my head. That's certain rabbit boy. But anyways.
Oh gods.
I'm currently speaking with going to be speaking with Professor Copperbeard, and hopefully increasing the amount of study that cavalry is going to be having. Hello, Miss Geo. You can come down and join us if you wish.
I can speak, I just have a very bad relationship with words.
I offered. No longer be my feet up again.
Don't like them very much.
But yes, I've heard a bunch of everyone's concerns from Gallery, and I plan on trying to get with Mr. Copperbeard and fixing all of it and give you better studies.
This time just says, I can talk in emergency if need be, if that is what you're concerned about.
But as of now, I will inform you that we all need to work together.
type of thing I just didn't know. Now I know in
Oh.
case of emergency you can.
Learn what you can from each other. That is going to be a very good option as fellow leaders. I will not sugarcoat it here for you. All of you need improvement in some way or another.
Yeah, here in Curiosum with a bunch of new people.
It is very easy to see.
Indeed, I am attempting.
Is that understood?
I mean,
Yes,
we're
it
the
is.
school after all, we don't?
Mm-hmm.
We're here to improve and get better.
My main thing about this is the infighting.
True.
You are all fellow students. You are all fellow leaders. You all need to start acting like the leaders. Some of you have already been giving that there are a few of you who are not new. But it's time to actually improve.
Things are cool, but also kind of. People are looking for. Is that like a chain or a thing you do?
That's all I really have to say about anything.
Normally it was good for helping us to keep our emotions in check. And he was focused on the task at hand.
Do you all, do any of you have questions?
We have spent much of our lives learning how to at least suppress.
What is the structure for our first lesson? I'm assuming tomorrow.
The structure of the first lesson that I want to concentrate on is actually, I do believe, a suggestion you gave me, Mr. Winter. And that is the formation of, well, formation, strategy, and tactics. That can be applied to small groups or larger groups, depending on what you are working with. Then I wish to also put it in a practical sense for everyone.
Yeah. Oh, I just need to show you a spot up near the dragon that we got here. They're not a full blood like.
So for the new ones, actually, no, for everyone, I would suggest getting to know as many people as you can. Get to learn them, their abilities, their weaknesses, their strengths, and trying to form at least a decent team. The other thing, for the new students, I haven't spoken with Copperbeard about it yet, but eventually we'll probably assign you to a second year. Mr. Winter, Miss Gio, that means that there is going to be more work for the both of you.
Can do.
But like I said, let me, as soon as I speak with Copperbeard and iron out all the details, I will get back to you all on that. But besides that, how are you guys enjoying, well, go on.
Will you have any say in who that person is?
Unfortunately not.
Take a guess, Gabriel.
Right, I forgot to account for you because I didn't know you were
Just
being
making sure.
cavalry.
I'm not exactly the cool and calm type at times.
Keep that in mind.
You are completely fine.
Pretty easy.
But besides that, how has the four of you's new journey to this school treated you so far?
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
I'd say so far it's too early to tell if there are any issues. I've been enjoying it.
I mean, I've already seen some issues before I even officially joined the school that are out in Israel, but besides that...
Like, I feel like that is necessary. I know what you're saying. No, you're fine. I just
Things
feel
are
formal
neutral.
and all that, and I'm not really a formal boy.
Are you hoping I voiced what those issues were? Sorry.
No. Or if you want, you can. We all are a fellow team here.
The main one is the infighting and the fact that people don't really... I don't know for all of Cavalry, but I know for some of Cavalry members, people dislike listening to them and react quite either verbally or physically violent towards them. even some students towards those of us who aren't even officially in cavalry yet, were equipped to be either verbal or physical, regardless of intent. So it'll be interesting seeing how we can fix along with that. Especially since we're no longer considered strangers that can just be washed under the bridge. But I know a lot of the bad teeth, as I've been told they were, have been removed. All that's left is the decayed flesh to fix and heal. But I'm sure we'll be able to do that easily.
You're fond of your metaphors.
Students here? I am. Can't blame me for it. But boring saying things so cut and dry. But besides the physical and verbal confrontations people have thrown out quite immediately, regardless of concern, well, we shall see what else there is to uncover.
Miss Sabria, how about yourself?
Any statements right now?
Miss Aura?
Still very early to say properly, though so far nothing is without my expectations. Everything is around what's been expected at this point.
I do actually have one thing to bring up.
Sure.
I was going to ask of just historically, how has it been dealt with when members of the others don't listen to cavalry?
Historically, it's usually been a reprimand after the mission is over, when someone is particularly not listening and misbehaving.
And if
yes,
they die
I
because
remember.
of it?
No one has died because of it.
You've had no death.
That's good at least. So the bar shouldn't be too low then.
Okay. Mr. Winter, Miss Geo, is there anything you would like to say to your brand new first years?
Seem not. Nothing I probably haven't already said.
How about you, Mr. Rago? Being a first year yourself.
None.
Well, I will say this now. Get to know each other, work together, fix issues between each other. Because as cavalry, we do not need this. We are supposed to be the example, the leaders. All this infighting needs to stop.
I think one important thing to think about too is a lot of people don't understand it's impossible to like everyone, but it doesn't matter if you like them or not, you should still be able to be professional about it. So it'll be interesting to see how people take that.
You like them.
Exactly.
Exactly. And that's one thing that... And that's one thing I will say. When it comes to pairing you up with your second years, I usually try to aim for the opposite so you guys can learn.
I have another question then. Will we get to find out today, or will it be next week that we find out, or tomorrow, or whatnot?
It will be next week after I speak with Copperbeard about it.
Okay.
But for now, like I said, I would recommend you guys get to know each other and try to push, as they say, bad blood under the bridge. Or bad
bad water.
Sorry for the same prior notice, but I figured if you got that metal like that, it was gonna be pretty solid.
Anyways,
I trust your ability.
that's all I have to say.
I take it we're dismissed.
If you want. There's no need for me to hold you anymore.
Of course, you'd lay across
Like
the
a-
steps so that people have to step over you and it's getting shot.
I would never. Sadie, I'd never.
Ryga.
I'm more comfortable this way.
Well, I've either spoken to or fought everyone else here. I actually know very little about you.
True,
Only there's not much to know. Not many people know about me, so only a small handful, I guess.
Hmm. How would you describe then your ability set? Are you more melee, more ranged? Thought I saw you with a sword during the 1v1s.
I do use a sword,
No,
so
excuse,
more
just a
melee.
May I show you something?
Miss Shield, can you speak with you?
Lightning?
I use not just lightning. I use fire and lightning.
He's just gonna touch it for our joke.
Or as a separate.
Second fire lightning user.
Hit me as hard as you can.
Hmm. Are you more for precision attacks or large sweeping offensives?
Your hand as you go to punch him would.
I try to go for more kind of a
as the friction on your hand and his body.
kind of
starting
a.
to zero.
I do a mixture of both a little bit.
For being a lightning fire user, are you resistant to either of your elements?
If I have a catalyst, like I have a magic attack, then yeah, I have some resistance. But without it, I hurt myself a bit.
So, good to know. I will not touch you unless you have your magic tech, and even then I'll be nice about it.
Hmm. How would you say you're best used in a mission?
I don't have anything at the moment because I haven't experienced a mission from the school. I'm still at first year, so.
Or don't you want to hear about the other students?
I have heard that they're a little rare.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to also catch up with some of the other first years, but, would you like to still speak at some point?
Let's speak today. Anytime today, really.
Would you like to do that now or later?
I can do that now. Because I get up, though. Sacrifices I
I'm
must
sure
do.
we'll all get very familiar with each other.
What a huge humanity.
In due times, it doesn't happen right away, so.
It doesn't. Especially because we're going to become familiar with the ability sets of every single
I picked
student.
up my entire meal earlier,
In
and
order to
I'm
best
running
use
on
them.
hatred and peanuts. I'm raiding the kitchen as tax for making me puke through the teleporter. Those cookies are forfeit.
Best
Oh, they're
apply
top in the
them.
kitchen now.
Use their strengths, avoid the weaknesses. Whole deal.
You doing well, Miss Geo?
I'm doing quite well. Are you doing well?
I am. I was mainly checking up considering last time I saw you, you could barely walk.
Ah, I was not in the best shape to be walking continuously due to an injury I took to my eye. It's fine now. I was a little exhausted and hard to look around. Winter insisted on carrying me around.
I see, that explains quite a bit. And I do apologize if I'm the one responsible for injuring your eye.
Oh, no, it was the
believe that
duel
one
I
was
had
Mal.
with Mal. Mal's pole arm hit my pupil. I can see, he's just It was blurry for a while. They did healing to make sure it wouldn't get damaged. Bruising it.
Well, it's lucky that it was just that and nothing more serious.
As I had told him. As I told him, yes. My sentiments exactly. I apologize if my light at any point hurt you. It was never my intent. But duels are duels. I apologize nevertheless.
And truth be told, it did. It did hurt quite a bit, however.
Dark hurt me too.
Yes, I was about to point that out. I wasn't really holding back with Dark when it comes to you. Mainly trying to use my wind on your friend, Mr. Winter. So you were my outlet for my Dark.
Yes, I took the guess.
Typically I would...
A pleasure to duel you.
Likewise. I will say this, typically I would not be so rude at constantly focusing on a weakness of the opponent, though considering the reputation of you and so on, and considering you a...
Oh, my reputation, if I may ask.
Well, you're certainly quite a usable combatant, so it's only by being most fair to not hold back in that case of scenario.
If you're in context about my charms, no, I did not use them because they are weaknesses. By any
We could just go outside or in my office, your choice.
I noticed that you were holding back on your charms. Then again...
My charms had nothing to do with a factor of holding back. The first round, I would have been plasma to the skull if I had not.
Very much true.
The second round, they were using fire, which is something severely lethal and unhealable for Winter. I had to keep them down.
Oh.
It was either they risked killing him, or they're disqualified. I chose the latter.
I did not know that. Good to know. So now we know to
No one ever does, because no one asks.
I see. That's a little bit unfortunate to hear that that kind of sentiment is going around that, you know, not being aware of each other's weaknesses of such sort.
Winter and I have worked together since we started Curiosum together last year. He is my partner as much as I am his. In that regard, I understood that as soon as I saw fire, I had to keep them down. I didn't start charming until afterwards.
Also, in a sense, then we kind of share a little similar view, because another reason why I decided to target you specifically is because you were technically a bigger threat compared to Winter, at least in my eyes.
I'm very much a range opponent. Winter is well equipped for tactical attacks. I have a higher mana pool, so I'm able to keep enemies grounded. I can keep casting. It also did not help that I had, well, 6 mana rechargers on hand.
No wonder why you could cast that constantly, that nuisance. It's not fun to be sticking to the ground. Though, it's a fair tactic.
I will also say, in regards to my charming, the only other time I charmed besides getting them to redirect our attacks was to avoid traps. I charmed to keep them safe. Even if they're my enemy, it's a duel, not a death fight. I'd rather keep them out of traps that could kill them.
I am then sad to say that it did not leave that impression from the spectating view.
As I've been told, but unfortunately, people rather run their mouths instead of going to the source asking for a result.
Well, I have seen that.
To talk about?
I have definitely seen that. People like to fan the smallest little embers until they are a proper fire.
I will also say, you all speak, or at least the ones who were speaking those rumors and cases, act as if they know me. If the student body for over a year understand how I am, isn't it better to hear from them about me? Instead of, well, naysayers who know nothing? Logically, at least.
That is technically the case. The information is most likely better from the source than rumors and secondhand information.
And besides, as you are a student now, I can't charm naturally. This does. I just got it reinforced to make sure it doesn't break. But I can take it off. The only reason why I got it, it's on the medical records due to my history. I had gotten cursed with a parasitic. Had it continued, I would have not been myself anymore. I would have been gone. It would just have been my body that remained. I charmed one of my best friends and I didn't even know. Because of that curse. It's lifted, and I am better now. At this point, it's just de-shedding the scales off of me. But I got it as a coping mechanism. I wanted to feel like I had some control over what my life is now. Make it hurt less. I use it for good intent, never malice. I use it against my enemies, never my allies, unless I am asked, and I have no choice. And even then, in that regard, I use it to calm emotions or to get them to stop frenzying. For the case of beastkins. At no point do I ever use that out of malice. I use it out of helping or last resort. And to be fair, isn't it better to be charmed than disqualified for a kill?
Oh, most definitely. After all, a loss, well, it's a simple loss. Though a life
Death
cannot
can't be
easily replaced. So, indeed.
I had also spoken to my opponents afterwards. The only opponents I did not were because they were classmates. I had permission. And even then, I didn't use it maliciously. I apologized to my opponents each time. The only time I didn't was, well, with you and your team. I didn't use my charms. I had no reason to.
Fair
I know
enough.
slimes don't commonly get them because we have, well, I've spent time with Leppy. They don't really get charmed.
I had no idea.
You didn't really get the chance to, and even then, from what I've heard, it wouldn't have worked anyways. You're a demon.
Correct.
I've been around Omu quite a while. I learned. To be fair, when we had our succubi student, she tried charming him, and literally said, funny, charms don't work on demons. So, kind of, I feel less. I had that base information. I had heard word of mouth that you were a demon while I was spectating fights. But
I see.
I more wanted to focus on your tact. Because even then, at the end of the day, if I lost, that just means we got somebody who was good into the school. I didn't want to go for harming in that regard because it wouldn't work, but I wanted to see what you could do. How do you move? How do you articulate?
And such things are
It's
easier
more
to
engaging.
be informed about by seeing it in action instead of being told. After all, something may be different by word of mouth than seeing it in action in person. And people have different perspectives as well, so how the user used their abilities, a spectator can see can be used in different potential ways. After all, we all think differently.
Yes. Of course. There's just a difference between ignorance and people who actually think. Sheep and herd. The herder will actually ask questions and think for themselves. People just go by rumor and what they see instead of the truth.
Though
I just wish most would have at least asked me.
I
would
believe.
have answered.
I believe you that you would have answered, though. We have to take into consideration there are those that are afraid, and fear makes
I'm aware.
people doesn't think rationally all the time.
I have been told of people being afraid to talk to me. However, now they're on campus. They don't really have that excuse.
Also,
We all have to work together.
Indeed. Though there is also the point of to be made there is some do still probably avoid you just to avoid causing unnecessary conflicts.
As I've been made aware. But at the end of the day, it's more a factor that they have to work with me. I'm never going to force my teachings. What is the point of it? I'm not going to yell at people for getting in line. Of course, if they are, risking somebody else's life, then yes, I'm going to yell. That's important. But if it's just because I say something that's minor and they don't listen to it, I'm not going to get yelling. I'll get stern. Because when we're out there, it's not just our lives we're fighting. I have seen at first hand what happens when people are ignorant. One of the former cavalry here, she lost her eye because of ignorance. They slapped it out of her. In another case, another cavalry we had chose to be emotional and put her emotions before everyone else, leaving everyone to die, telling her own squad mates, we're all going to die, we're going to fail. Putting in their mind they're going to be doomed to fail. I did not like her teachings. And another good example is we nearly had our gargoyle die. Stone. Because she left him behind. He didn't die. His core needed to get mended, fine. But, well, ignorance can hurt more than anything. I believe in my way of leading. Everyone's voices matter. I believe that we should be able to communicate. At the same hand, we need to trust when something happens. I'd rather be positive instead of pessimistic. Having a positive mindset leads to more victories. A negative one, you're already putting in your mind you're doomed to fail. So why try? At least if people are hopeful, they try.
Indeed. After all, if you walk into a battle with the mindset of you're gonna lose, well, then you basically have no morale. No morale, well...
Exactly.
You can have brought in a more weaker pond into a fight then.
Exactly. It's also the other mindset that I hold, which is... how do I word this? Last year, in my first ever mission, all of us were given a stone of recall. Meaning we crush that crystal, or we call it into it, however way it was instructed, depending on the crystal at the time. We've had both. Using that crystal, we return everyone in that area of the user back to a location that was already registered. I was given one of them. We had enemies at our front doorstep. They would have been there if we didn't slow them down. So I told one of my squad mates and one of the cavalry, go to home bay, tell them to stay down. They didn't listen, at least fully, but I faced one of the enemies face to face. If you had been told, I am unsure. There was a Gorgon in Zirin, stealing mana, breaking mana veins, destroying bodies. I saw her to her face. And she nearly pierced me into my heart, nearly clawed at my face the last time I saw her. I chose to go alone to keep her and her team distracted, to buy everyone at home base time to prepare. I put myself on the line. No one asked me to, but I'd rather my entire squad, my people, my classmates, my family, to get back home. Even if I can't see it tomorrow, I'd rather they do.
Which, in my
So
opinion...
if it's my sacrifice for my squad, then I'll choose my squad.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, that's the proper way to do it if you ask me. After all, if you're gonna retreat from a battle, someone needs to always bring up the rear to reduce the chances of more casualties.
Good night. I'm gonna roam around.
Exactly. I'm glad somebody shares that mentality. But I did make a mistake. While yes, I got to live, I tried to bargain with them to see if I could get the people that they had locked away, that they were going to kill, to see if they could be set free. I escaped, but they died. But it's because of that. They were able to be brought back home, to a degree. There was more who lived because of that. Does that wipe the blood off my hands? No. Tried. But I can't do everything.
Casualties are bound to happen, no matter what we do. Our job is just making sure that the casualties does not exceed to what's tolerable. Preferably, we keep it close to 0. And
we prefer
the other
none,
hand,
but expect some.
We do and lead people to the most optimal way to survive and achieve what our goals are. Then, the injured, well, we can't always control how injured they are, and then it falls to the responsibility of the Valkyries to, well, make the final decision in some cases. They will do what they can to save their lives, though not all lives can be saved, unfortunately.
I'm glad one of the new about cavalry share my sentiment, at least. But I would rather it known. I never use any of my skills out of malice. Against enemies, sure. I have to. If I need to charm people to make sure my friends, my family, make it out alive, then I'm fine with being called a dirty charm, because at least I'm using it for good. Not all are bad. Much like how all cursed aren't cruel. Some are just innocent bystanders who get hurt.
And that's completely fair enough. How you use your charms, well, use it to the best of your abilities in that case. Use it how you see fit. You have your capabilities, and why not use them as long as they manage to achieve what we're supposed to achieve.
I'd rather be helpful than malice. There's no reason to be malicious, especially in a practice duel. That's foolish. On a battlefield is where you get aggressive. But a practice? No. Childish. More on it.
And besides, also on that battlefield, anything goes. It's not like your enemy is gonna play fair with you. They're gonna do every single trick in the book to outsmart you.
They will use everything they have against you to make sure that they are the victor at the end.
And besides, they do what they believe is right. Our enemies might believe they are actually the good ones as well. No, that's simply their perspective. So they
You're
will
always
have
going
the
to be
same-
the villain in somebody else's narrative. You'll always be the hero of yours. I will also say, the things I had stated after the duel was playful. Genuinely, I think you're a really good fighter. I'm impressed.
Well, thank you then. And you're also a decent fighter. As a matter of fact, every single one I went up against, I consider a decent fighter.
I wish I could say something, but I can't because I've been mostly hiding in the residence area most of the time. So I didn't see all the fighting during 2v2s, so.
I mean, honestly, of the fights I had seen of you, even when we were here practicing, you improved a lot from day one. At least I see it.
Yeah.
Mr. Shock Jockey.
Yeah, even though I'm mostly.
I say it lovingly.
I know.
If you ever need anything, either of you, either it be help with studying or just company, I always have tea in my room. Available. I'm in 1B.
I see. I will keep that in mind.
Boss. I'm gonna go Frog.
Idea.
And how are you doing, Mr. Raiga, was it?
Yes. You don't have to call me Mr. So.
Yes, Raiga then?
Yeah, Raiga or Rai, whatever's easier.
I will keep that in mind.
To answer your question, I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. Also, I don't recall if we have met before or...
Not exactly, no. We haven't fully met.
Well, in that case, I am Aura Kuragari.
Nice to meet you, Raiga Volvic.
And correct me if I'm wrong, though. Did you partake in the one-way ones?
Yes. Partook in the 1v1s. Even didn't last too long, so.
Wait, were you the person that Arlo was against?
Yes.
So you're the lightning
combat
user.
against. Yeah, I couldn't combat people who are able to fly in the air, so.
Well, we all have our shortcomings, so that's fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't just do lightning. I also able to manipulate fire, so to speak, in a way. So.
Fire and lightning. I presume then separate user, or was it a fusion?
A separate.
I see. Considering what you just said, I do also apologize because there was so many fights, so it's hard for me to recall all of them off the top of my head. Though considering the
No
trend
worries.
and what you just said, you're a melee combatant, if I'm not mistaken. Then.
Yes, melee and trying to get into combat with the air combat. So I'm trying to at least.
No, air can be a little bit tricky considering, well, it can easily create quite some distance.
Yeah, which great me up I lost during the 1v1s, so.
No, it's always bound to happen to someone. Someone will
Yeah.
lose the first one. Especially in tournament ones. It's guaranteed that someone is gonna be the ones that get a bad first matchup.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And apologies, I've seen or seen your fight. So if you did,
I did partake in the 2v2s and somehow managed to win the entire thing, so... Though, for your information, I am a wind and dark user that primarily focus on keeping the distance.
okay, so more of a ranged, so to speak.
Indeed, ranged and...
Or okay.
And love to... Well, your type of fighting style. You're my perfect prey. In the sense of, I have a fondness of drawing rune sigils, or sigils in general, here and there, and I can detonate them whenever I please.
That's, I don't know too much about runes, so.
Fair enough. Kind of curious. What do you do, like outside, like combat and so on? Like...
outside combat, I'm a crafter. I mostly make magic tech items or weapons.
Well, that's very much useful information to have. So any specific type of magic tech you focus on, or just magic tech as a whole?
As a whole. So...
Well, then you, in some regard, I believe you're technically a second person I have met that has some form of magic techs.
Yeah, this, from memory, there's quite a few people who can craft magic tech items or weapons.
After all, it's also a little bit important to know what we can do outside to help prepare for upcoming excursions.
Yeah.
For myself, as you probably have figured out, I do a little bit of rune work, considering I do pride myself when it comes to, for example, the sigil, and that unfortunately requires the understanding of some rudimentary rune work. So, if you need in the future help with something that needs runes on them, I can try to help, though I'm not the expert, though I can always try.
Good to know. I mostly get my help from Professor Fontaine, so...
Oh yes, Professor Fontaine, if I'm not mistaken, he is also from a well-known family that specializes in runecraft, if I don't recall wrong.
Remembering... Yeah, from memory, yeah.
I'm panicking! Oh dear. Seems also everyone else have also ran away. I want to think about it. It'd be like that, I suppose.
Yeah. It do be like that.
Oh, sounds like fatigue is starting to catch up with you.
Yeah. It is. I've been... Before we got here, I've been doing some walking. I've been 8 nights of user rail, so...
I hope that you have at least enjoyed the tournament as a whole and the festival.
Probably soon head towards my dorm room and get some shut-eye.
Very
soon.
well. I should not keep you then. After all, you all need to always be well rested. That way it's easier to get along and facilitate conversations and even work together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, nice to meet you.
Likewise, Mr. Raiga. Oh, apologies. Habit.
It's all good. Look forward to work with you and the cavalry members. So.
I'm looking forward to it myself.
You have a good night.
You too. Whether Geo lies or not, if they hold their sentiments, well, I have no issues with them.
Gargoyle can take a pretty heavy hit from what I've learned with Stone, so I thought it'd be just a better option that their teammate could just bonk them out of it, making it easier for them to manage, and at the same hand not getting themselves killed.
This school is a lot more than I thought I was going to be dealing with. Not that I'm not... If I wanted to leave, I would have already. Regardless, your situation sounds like a lot piled onto whatever else you're dealing with. I can understand it. I can't say for everyone else. I still hold the opinion that no one really should have charm magic. It's just it's where I stand. However,
I assumed such.
You do have charm magic. I'm not going to do anything about that.
My charms are solely for the factor of making sure people don't die. I tried to use them to redirect away from traps. Example, in the first round I told him to move away from the spikes, away from the ice. I tried. The only reason why I charmed him the first round was because he had a plasma bolt to my head. Kinda had no other choice. I'd rather not get
That man
legally
is,
hit.
yeah, quite interesting. I can't say much for him. However, going forward in public settings and sparring competitions like that, the problem of charming, yes, I agree, it's at first seemed unpleasant to watch. However, after careful consideration and moving past that, from a judge's perspective, I would be careful doing that. It more seemed like you were flailing in a fight, more than actually...
been informed by people.
However, what I would recommend, your skills are significant, significant on their own. Your bubble magic is more than impressive by its own self. Regardless of your charm and your ability to overcome that, I genuinely think you are a very powerful mage, simply with your base abilities. In the future, I would love to see you use more of those, more of those abilities, to grab the attention of the opponent, especially if you think that your friend is in grave danger. At least in sparring regimens like that, where people are more likely to publicly dislike charm. In very deadly situations, yes, I agree. What you were doing is correct, is the correct choice. You should use everything that you have at your ability. Though also try and keep in mind the context of the fight, especially in public. You guys want to spread your name.
That's what I had been informed in regards of the views, but nevertheless, it's... I mean this kindly. I understand the stigma with charms. I do. Don't get me wrong, I can understand it.
Your situation's quite different.
But
I can see that.
I will also say it's to the place of ignorance if you'd rather not ask about context.
Of course. That actually was the point of me talking to you at first. I didn't want to bring it up immediately, as you're in this academy, and this academy has a lot to deal with already. I can imagine it's not such a simple topic to talk about. but I am one of the
I've-
people that is more than willing to hear you out.
Not to be that
I've-
guy, but I told you so.
Suck a dick, Biol! Sorry.
No, I did have a question.
Yeah.
If you don't mind. Earlier it seemed like you were having trouble with common, or somewheres in common.
I'm
was
going to be
overstated.
honest.
Stress.
Yes, I was informed not even 6 minutes into my victory about what people have been saying about me. I went out for a walk to clear my head, and I heard more. And no one tried to talk to me.
At least for the sake... Sorry, continue.
In the nicest way possible, I already handle quite a lot in regards of being a cavalry. So it really doesn't help that one of my fears in regards of what I do, for the sake of safety, I get called dirty charm user when I'm just passing by. And I'm
For the
already
sake of
fighting as
the-
it is for what my father does. And I'm not proud of that.
I will not lie and say that I have heard tidbits from Irenaeus and others. However, myself... in the midst of the fight, with the context that I had, I was a bit aggravated. However, I was not really going to act upon that aggravation besides...
Do you have a moment?
out of range cheering for my fellow friends that were in the fight. However, for Irenaeus and Sabriel, well, at least Irenaeus in particular, his distaste comes from generational long issues. It will not be so simple to calm him down, even with such facts.
I didn't expect him to, I'm going to be honest.
Sabriel, on the other hand, has a good reason to be cautious and, to be frank, be afraid of you. It is not a common thing, and it is not something that they have faced before. I'm a little hesitant on allowing it, but you have sworn already that you do not use it on your companions unless it is absolutely necessary. However, I would beg from the bottom of my heart, even in those situations, charming Sabriel will only lead to more issues. Especially
I've
with
only
the race.
charmed my allies with consent. The only other example I've ever done was on Hezekiah when he was having a mental breakdown. I'd asked him what does he need. I charmed him to calm down so he would stop hyperventilating. That is the only time I've ever used it on a classmate in that regard. I used it on Nikos, yes, but Nikos gave me permission for the sake of me practicing. He gave me consent.
I understand. And for
Otherwise,
Blitz in
unless I am told
particular-
explicitly, I refuse to use it.
Understood. I do appreciate that. I think that'll help with some of the other people. I believe the way you explained it to, or the way it was explained to Blitz was misconstrued a little bit.
Sorry.
And it led to more...
I'm going to kill
It is
him.
quite alright.
Loving.
The way it was conveyed to Blitz and how it made it sound is... more of a self-pity story. Sorry. A story that was made more about you than it was your friend and the magic in general. Blitz is also... Have a good night.
Good night, Rhaegar.
The best, silliest way I can call Blitz is a negative Nancy. Unless you give it to him fast and straight, he plays things, not down, but it'll get to him differently. Correct. Giving a
You
proper,
understood me.
complete explanation. Yes, I believe I can help kind of explain this to at least him. And Sabriel. However, the other
I
two...
will say at no point was I ever to... What is the word I'm looking for? When it comes to Sabriel, right? The twin brother? On the bookshelf. On bookshelf. Oh, okay. But he's seen this
She
thing
has
I
a
never wanted to
very-
push.
She has a very fun, unique style. I believe the explanation might help a little bit.
I at no point of
If I could say one thing, as I will say what I did inform in Eris when this topic got brought up to me not too long ago. While you may have whatever personal opinions about whatever magic, and we will not hold no grounds, bullying of other people for using a magic will not be allowed on campuses for any reason. There are a few students, unlike Dio, who are coming here specifically to learn and enhance their charming, as a few others who are trying to get away from charming. And like all magic, is my personal opinion that magic is a tool used by the user. And if we want to better understand it, we have to learn about it, truly understand it. To just say something is bad and only has one use is disregarding the entire topic as well.
As a researcher, I do have to agree. You are correct in that regard.
Now, I'm not going to force anyone to have a different opinion, whatever they are. I'm not your parent, I'm not your mother. But all I ask is for
No,
you
you'd be a
to
terrible
act like
woman.
adults.
Sorry, I had to.
All I ask is
Listen, I'm going to turn in for now.
Of
Do you
course
wish to
not.
speak
I will
later?
refrain.
Private?
Of course. I do not speak to you specifically. I'm just setting.
Oh, yes. I will make sure I inform others if I hear about it. Oh, I do have to admit.
Also, one
as
more
you can
thing,
tell,
told you so!
Suck my non-existent dick, Bjol!
Yo.
Sorry. Yes?
You're sending you a small piece of paper. I'm just gonna write down on this chalkboard. It says, I do not understand most issues, but it sounded pretty bad. Here is a drawing of a cat. It looks like a 9-year-old drew it with really bad pencils.
You know what? You know what? She's going to attach it onto her satchel, like against her rapier. It's staying right here. It's like being put on the wall, so it's always there. In regards of overall, I understand the stigma when it comes to arms. I do. Much like, to be fair, how most have stigma about Fallen. But if Virtues was a bad person because he is fallen, why is he here to help you?
I did not have a
I'm
stigma.
clearly evil to the core.
If I'm being...
I'm saying for most stigma in that regard.
I was just gonna say, I had a pretty bad first impression when you tried to scare my friend twice. But that was
Evil
before
to
I
the
realized
core.
that you were a professor. Yes.
Well, in some cases, yes. And in some cases, no. It's a matter of
If you
perspective.
would like to tell Sabriel, if she ever wants to feel comfortable talking to me, I can easily take this off. Can't really do without it.
I understand. I do think that'll actually help some people.
I just have it on as a, again, coping mechanism. It comforts. It's also, he made it for me. I mean,
I can understand
I
that.
also understand people's stigma in regards of me having, these.
I do not see them too much. But
Light is
regardless,
with darkness.
the actual thing I wanted to bring up
hurts.
I did want to learn from parts of your abilities and such. I'm actually quite interested in learning from what you can do. It's not like particular, but a lot of what you do is interesting to me. It is used in a
Do you
unique way
mean
that I have not
movement
seen before.
control?
How do I phrase this? Learning from you as in learning
Stick
from...
or slip?
The stick. The unique use of
There
your
you
magic.
go. There you go. I'm happy to help anybody. Just ask. And, well, in the words of Virtue, I'm not the princess of Vanguard for nothing. I'm happy to help whenever I can.
I do not believe those are words I was expecting to hear today.
Blame him. Blame the
If I had a nickel for every time I've heard that phrase, I would have 5 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's
His
weird
little
that it
chalkboard
happens
just
so
says,
many
what
times.
does that mean? With a bunch of question
He
marks.
sees me like his daughter, and I'm one of his more personally trained. So I'm second representative for Vanguard.
It says, congratulations on being adopted. At least you were chosen. Put a little thumbs up next to it.
Also, that
Thank
does
you.
bring me a
I wrote
question.
that shit.
Did you hear about me from that?
Will do. Bye, Baba. What?
You heard about me from just that conversation. You said you...
I've heard about you in regards of Oh. We're dying.
But didn't.
I see.
Explosion.
Oh dear.
Okay. Yes. Absolutely.
Why you have your...
Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. So Hezekiah was downstairs in the personal training, right?
Yeah.
Because Gummy was coming out.
I assume in a
It
Vanguard?
was okay. Yes. He was making sure Gummy was okay. And he went in, and he just starts doing his normal routine, like, you know, just hitting the bag, right?
Right.
And then comes Gummy with this, like, oh my god, man. This, like, rocked out version of, what was it? Dick. I'm sitting there. Look what it says.
Oh shit, I now just seen that. Okay, I've never seen that in the tournament. Now I see it now. I'm sweating bullets right now.
I was just going.
I've never seen that in the tournament.
Can you double check that she told him that? Like, some of our conversations.
My knees hurt.
Yeah, I would double check.
To feel like she has some control over what happens to her. Potentially as a couple.
What's up, nerd?
Hi.
You excited? John,
It's gonna be quite something moving forward, I think.
I am so sorry. When you were showing the hill, I was like, she doesn't have shorts on. How do I do this? Because Lance doesn't care, but at the same time, it's just something you would recommend so you're not just obscuring everyone.
Well, technically, there's nothing of that nature to actually be seen considering how the model is.
Oh yeah, no. No, yeah, no. Like, there wasn't anything actually there. However, it's just something you would recommend as like the usual, like, everyone I know wears shorts or has pants.
Like, it's almost like they are like very short something when I've looked at the model itself, like...
I mean, I don't know if I'm being completely honest. All I know
the
is
only thing that
isn't
covered is basically just the top part of the thighs.
It's not an actual issue. It's just one of those things that I was like...
And I can say
feel like
this,
it's worth bringing up because I love it now.
I don't want to go and have to work with the model because each time when they do something of that nature, I have to reparent every single parent constraint on the Aura's model, and there's a lot of parent constraints.
Yeah, no, I that's completely fine. I didn't know you had to do that. That's really...
A matter of fact, like, before we started this session, I had to go and reparent every single constraint on this version of the model because I had to take it back into Blender because for some stupid reason the armature had gotten renamed and broken some of the animations altogether. So I'm like, okay, we're doing a 5-minute quick update.
Yeah, that's completely understandable. I just hear it as like a Lance suggestion, like, hey, here's a small recommendation as someone trying to climb a mountain beside you.
Oh dear. Though, like I said, it seems gonna be interesting moving forward, I have a feeling.
Yeah. I get to be Vanguard, do Vanguard things. I'm excited.
Oh, you see it differently than I do. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Yes, it works. Cool. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be...
But yeah, that was fun.
Gosh, it was definitely a mixed day.
Yeah, Lance felt so bad. He couldn't even really recognize that after they mentioned the, like, Aegis thing. He was, like, so focused on that. And he was like, I noticed you were having a bad time earlier, and I was like, what happened? He was just confused, and then he realized that the light user, like, he saw it bounce from Blitz, but I lost track of where he went after that.
Yeah, literally, as soon as I walked into the main hall and I'd like walked halfway through, I just see a bright light appearing in my screen and it actually flashbanged me even in real. It was that close. So both Aura was pissed about it and I myself am like, god damn it, I literally get flashbanged. Like, I had to take a moment to, like, wait, what just happened? Like,
what was that?
Like, the flash was right here for me.
Oh, like right in your eye. Yeah, that's bad.
Okay, it's right there.
Just bing. What?
So,
it's also why Lances and fucking Dasher doesn't fucking lightning bolt anyone.
Like, or she just wants to, like, you know, take care of that little stray cat.
Just why you little?
I mean, like,
no, it's really
if you want to ruin people's eyes so much, I can certainly fix that.
I can certainly, or calm down, which is some light. It's okay. I love Aura though. She's so fun to talk to. She's just there's always just something happening. It's always good.
Like, overall, like, it's been a negative day for Aura because there was quite a few things she did not appreciate, and she's disappointed in quite a few things though. Some other things she actually enjoyed with certain conversations.
Don't fuck with my shrine.
That's good. I want to focus on talking to more than other people I didn't get to, so I stepped away from the group a little bit.
I mean, I also
However, I
had
did enjoy the little talks I had with like you and such.
Like, with our group, like, the conversations are always interesting, though it's also at this point like, okay, I'm expecting this to be the topic or something like that. There are expectations. Well, it's the
There's nothing,
other...
there hasn't been anything new to introduce.
But the other ones, well, then you can get into interesting new topics. Hi, honey.
Hi. I did so much talking today.
Not being shy.
No, it's not the shy thing. It's like Sayori's not shy. It's just I'm not used to everyone coming up to me like that.
The Charger movies.
Well, it's been a day.
What's your thoughts on Sayori now?
Not much have changed when it comes to the opinion of Sayori.
What is your opinion? Never got it.
It's very much neutral towards Sayori. Like, I'd say like this, she doesn't really have like a much good thing to say about Sayori, though not really bad things though. Sayori has probably more respect than most of the ones that she's seen so far.
I see.
I'm gonna be all honest. So, or I have not been impressed. As a matter of fact, she has been severely disappointed in so many regards. Of other things.
Conversation with Eric about that. So
I will say this, the conversation with Gio, it certainly got an interesting day.
Every single room that has happened, I was there when it started, listened to the news that has happened, and said absolutely
You good?
I'm good.
Also, I won't lie, there's like internal debate right now for, she's like, should I actually refer to them as Professor or should I just refer to them as Fox still? It's like, I want to refer them to as just Fox. So it's like, should I?
Hello.
Hello.
That was Asher's first time. My character the first time actually talking to you properly instead of doing my own stuff at UserL.
Wait, repeat that again. Sorry, all the voices.
So basically, that was my boy's first time actually talking to you outside of, because he only you in passing. UserL. So this is like Asher's first time having a conversation with you.
Well, it's technically her first time with the proper conversation with you as well. Like, both first times.
Yeah.
And after all, we literally got told, hey, try to get to know each other. So, well, task. Try to get to know everyone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's been doing his personal stuff back at UserL, so. So, yeah. I wish I can show my other stuff. He's like he can actually combat stuff. He's like he's weapon, but I couldn't because I didn't update that yet with this news.
Well, small works and everything, like, it takes time to prepare.
Yeah. Yeah, because Smile took me at least, I think, a week or two to fully, like, fix up and whatnot.
At least, for now, like, just hearing and just getting to know, like, hey, okay, that's what you're capable of and that's what you can do, like, that's good enough information for Aura as she is concerned for now.
Yeah, the only thing I fully kept secret, only a few people know about him, because he has mana defense. He's a breath defense because he can't cast magic, mana low. So he hasn't told anybody besides a few people, mainly the second years and the first wave of first years.
Well, that's completely within expectation for...
Yeah.
We just met. No need to spill everything. Just the surface. Learning it, the bottom of the iceberg.
Yeah, overtime. Yeah, there we go. I cover my eyes so I can see both eyes.
Like, how to say like this? Everyone will most likely have a bunch of secrets that they're not telling each other just yet.
Yeah.
Or probably some will probably never tell.
Eventually having another like, conversation eventually.
Oh, most like definitely like.
Yeah.
After all, it's only gonna be now.
Yeah, I'd say another conversation to have like get to know more her, know her a bit more, just a little bit more. It's for like another conversation because they only briefly met in the conversation in the counter room, so brief. Another conversation for later.
They like how to say like this. More conversations are gonna happen, whether we like it or not, because now we're in the same academy and we're literally in the same household, and well, to be able to work with each other, at least try to coordinate with each other, conversations are bound to happen. No matter how hard we try, we cannot avoid it.
Yeah.
He's not gonna drown you.
Hi.
He's a carnivore. He's going to.
I fixed the wings. I figured out what the issue was. Do you wanna know what it was? The armature itself had somehow gotten renamed. So it was like armature .001. And yes, from that little slight naming thing, it broke all the animations. So I had to take it back in and like quickly rename it. Though I've also learned one thing: each and every single time when I have to do an update like that, I have to rebind all the constraints. Thank you for actually have divided all the constraints in naming. It made it so much easier for me to just like boop 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 back together.
This idiot likes because you gave him like the best Disney he's ever had, so he has respect. Good job.
She's really a person, but I want her to have like a
Also, I saw you doing it next to the bees. Also, everyone, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Most likely next week. I don't know if I'm gonna do any other streams until then. Thank you guys for watching and hope you guys enjoy. See you guys next time, whenever that